your bullshit. Yeah, it's about that time. Damn, don't you look foolish? Cause you know, I know, you lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying. Confrontation is the conversation. Your contact, you're hasted, can't take it, no patience. Major mistake is me believing in you and you say shit. I thought you changed, but since you can't, I can no longer take it. Go ahead and face it, plain and basic, different occasions. Gave you my trust and you apologizing and betrayed it. Shame on me for the repeat, I'm all out of favors, and nothing else can save you.
Guessing you missing integrity, still gotta focus on what's in their head of me. Great understanding of me as a whole, probably one of the reasons you scared of me. Fiction no telling me, stupid expecting me, thinking that I'm a believer what I'm not believing. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I abruptly beg your pardon.
Own up to your bullshit. Yeah, it's about that time. Damn, don't you look foolish? Cause you know, I know, you lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying.
Real as ever, relentless ever, inevitable that I win. Never say never again. Though a facade is the way to pretend. Never be basic again. A stage ain't for the faint-hearted. Processed it all, but I ain't bought it. But thank God, I can thank God. Fell in a miserable state. When know when you fuck with a look in your face. Wake up alone when the weather get lonely, and you be the only one that you can blame. Shit ain't the same as though when it was plain. Focus and aim and go hard in the paint. Fuck who it can't, affect when you granted. I on the prize and you roar like a lion. Soar like an eagle without all the lion. Trying to be something you not. I say I got, you say you got. I say I'm not, you say you tried. If it happened to me, then it happened to you, or someone you know, or someone you fuck with. A lot of shit looking counterfeit. You no longer someone I fuck with.
Own up to your bullshit. Yeah, it's about that time. Damn, don't you look foolish? Cause you know, I know, you lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop
On
lying.
everything that I love, on everything that I love, man, I had enough. On everything that I love, everything that I love, on everything that I love, man, I had enough.
Own up to your bullshit. Yeah, it's about that time. Damn, don't you look foolish? Cause you know, I know, you lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying. Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right, stop lying.
I guess you could say it's not easy. I guess you could say you live and learn. I want y'all to tell them I paid my dues. It was all said and done. I did it my way.
Oh, as the city lights up the night, I feel so good, 'cause I did it my way. And I know I'm just living the life of girls and gold. And I feel so good cause I did it my way.
Nice, bright like Vegas. The life of girls in gold is so contagious. I've been cold. Took the CO double M roll, hanging out the windows, reaching for the world as the wind blows. The crescendo of my career loud in your ear. I'm proud to be here. Now that we here this year, you can find me at the Cosmopolitan, holding bottles never bottled in Polly with Chicagoans, black girls modeling, looking for a following. Attitude is tolerant. I'm married to the game like Solomon. These rings represent the dreams we got from the old folk. Yearning for the Gold Coast. My soul spoke things that was necessary. Found forever in ways that are legendary. Now through the drama, I stuck to my commentary. Not an everyday man, say the commas everywhere.
As the city lights up the night, I feel so good cause I did it my way. And I know that I'm just living the life of girls and gold. And I feel so good cause I did it my way.
I used to dream of Irene, now I see it clearer. How surprising, I'm admiring that mirror. I'm inspiring the finer things in life, and your time is slowly expiring. You're crying me a river. That's ironic because she have a river as well. I like to swim in it like Olympians, YSL and some Timberlands high as hell. A ceiling is an understatement, I burn through it, prove it's a fire drill. Fire hose, bad bitches fire hose, fire then rehire hoes. Her entire crew is tired of the liars that you running by her. I can see you hold plenty priors of a fuck nigga. I suppose I can fly her, put her in the tire, her designer clothes, dating wires on the Chevy. Why are you not tolerable? Don't you know they all ready for me? I'm a made man, maids in the mansion, clean them up out here.
As the city lights up the night, I feel so good cause I did it my way. And I know that I'm just living the life of girls and gold. And I feel so good cause I did it my way.
Common, Kendrick, Lloyd.
Good cause I did it my way. And I know
Hit boy. Drama.
and I feel so good cause I did it my way.
Thank you, Lord. It's gonna be alright though. So for you. Yeah.
Cadillacs on 22. Yeah, my voice back easy. Right to Cadillacs on 22. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Hear my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, Cadillacs on 22. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Hear my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey. God, I know that we pimp. God, I know that we wrong. God, I know I should talk about more in all of my songs. I know these kids are listening. I know I'm here for a mission, but it's so hard to get them when 22 kids don't listen. I know these walls are talking. Lord, I wanna do right. I try to fight, but these demons, they come at me at night. Like my mama, my daddy, my girl, and all my boys. I lost the shit, but I guess I still got the white and raw ass. My cousin Squeeze, Mama Lita and Jason. Lord, I'm praying for swag in my heart is steadily patient. Keep him off the drugs, far away from thugs. He's still my hero, but just a shell man of woody buzz. Yeah, smoking get a buzz, but God, I hear you calling. That's wrong with falling, but my soul is just steadily falling. In the shed, shit the dead, in the earthly jail. God, I'm stacking my meal, will I end up in hell? Cadillacs on 22. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Hear my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, Cadillacs on 22s. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Pimp my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, hey.
Lord, they hung Andre Jones. Lord, they hung Raynard Johnson. Lord, I wanna fight back, but I'm just so sick of bouncing. Lord, I'm sick of jumping. Lord, please just tell me something. My folks still jumping, my music bumping, but I feel nothing. My heart is steadily pumping, my heart is steadily breaking. Sometimes I feel like I'm faking, man, I'm so sick of taking. Maybe hell ain't a place, man, for us to burn. Maybe earth is hell and just a place for us to learn about your love, your will and grace. Sometimes I wish I wasn't born in the first place. Maybe this first base, right at the ball about to pause. So we can come home, this girl right here is feeling so dark, feeling so cold. Lord, I'm getting so old. I don't know if I can take this girl right here no more.
22-inch rims on the lap. I guess that was your footprint in the sand, carrying us on your back.
Cadillacs on 22s. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Build my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, Cadillacs on 22s. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Build my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, hey. Cadillacs on 22s. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Build my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, Cadillacs on 22s. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Build my voice and back these beats and pray to the Lord for these Mississippi streets. Hey, 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 hey. Cadillacs on 22s. I ain't did nothing in my life but stay true. Pimp my voice and back these beats.
Baby, 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 baby. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table for me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
You niggas in my faction don't like asking questions, strictly gun testing, coke measuring, giving pleasure in the Benzito, hitting fannies, spending chips at Manny's. Hope you creeps got receipts. My peeps get dirty like cleats. Run up in your crib, wrap you in your polo sheets. 6 up in your wig piece, nigga deceased. Why? May you rest in peace with my sycamore style. More sicker than yours. 4-4 and 54 draws. As my pilot, stay as my lair. Yes, my dear, shit's official. Only the feds I fear. Here's a tissue. Stop your blood clot crying. The kids, the dog, everybody dying. No lying. So don't you get suspicious. I'm big, dangerous, you're just a little vicious. As I leave my competition, respirator style. Climb the ladder to success, escalator style. Hold y'all, breath I told y'all. Death controls y'all, big don't fold y'all. I spit phrases that'll thrill you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. Watch Casino, I'm the hip-hop version of Nicky Tarantino. Ask Nino, he know. Green with envy, the green tempts me to make the rich the enemy and take their cheese, take their spot, take their keys, make my faculty live happily ever after in laughter. Ha, never seen Cristal pour faster until the bastards, knuckleheads squeeze leg. 3 of mine dead, nothing left to do but tear their ass to shreds, leave them in bloodshed. Incidents like this, I take trips. Lay up in Miami with Tamika and Tammy. Some Creole, CO bitches I met on tour. Push a peach, legend coupe, gold teeth galore. Told me meet them in the future later. They'll take me shopping, buy me lavender and fuchsia gators. Introduce me to player haters and heavy raiders. Rich bitch shit, drinking Cristal till they piss the shit. Thorough bitches, adapt to any borough bitches. Be in spots where there were no bitches. You feel me? Reminisce on dead friends too. You're nobody till somebody kills you.
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want to
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want to
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
I don't want to
You're nobody till somebody kills you.
You could be the shit, flash the fattest five, have the biggest dick, but when your shell get hit, you ain't worth spit, just a memory. Remember he used to push the champagne range. Silly cat or Suede in the rain. Suede put the G in game. Had the Gucci frame before Dana Dane. Thought he ran with pain. I can't recall his name. You mean that kid that nearly lost half his brain over 2 bricks of cocaine? Getting his dick sucked by crackhead Lorraine. A fucking shame. Dukes of Lane. What's his name? Dark skin Jermaine. See what I mean?
You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody.
You know, they always say, man, it's tough being at the top, huh? I couldn't agree with you more. Jail is hard.
Salute to the chat. Power to the motherfucking people. Hey, bro, I really wasn't gonna even go live tonight. I was just gonna kick it. I was just gonna kick it with other niggas who was already live. But then, up jumps the motherfucking boogie and Trump gets shot. Right? Trump then got shot and niggas that lost their ever-loving motherfucking mind. Right? Niggas went from big Indians to African Americans who felt like they was about to lose their goddamn savior. Now, I'm not political by any means necessary, right? I just think it's time niggas just let go of the great white hype, right? Let go of the great white hype or the great white hope. That's all I got to say about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got to say about that. Other than that, bro, anybody want to pull up and get it off their chest, it is what it is. Or, yeah, right, Kelly Green, the great pumpkin, the great pumpkin from Charlie Brown. Nigga thought they about to lose the great pumpkin around this bitch, man. For real? Stop it, man. Stop it, brothers and sisters. I think everything we need to do, we can do it for ourselves. I don't think we need any heroic figures. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave that alone, man, because I don't want to offend. I don't want to offend too many niggas. I don't want to be getting into no political arguments, my opinion versus your opinion. Just, I'm not a bandwagon ass nigga. Man. I just like to keep it funky, bro. I like this Indian shit. You feel me? Fuck the political shit. I think they together they composer, and goddamn it, we can either usurp what been usurped, or tear some shit up and start rebuilding, or just nigga, start from where you at and get it done right there, and then we all meet in the middle. But I'm just saying, fuck the old white dudes, man. Just fuck the old white dudes. They haven't helped you in all this time. It's pretty clear that there's no intention of them doing so. I'm through with it from right there, though. I'm through with it from right there. What you got on your chest, son?
Got some taco meat. Nah, pause. We need to get to some meat and potatoes. That's what we need to get to. Fuck all that Trump shit.
So you done found something that ties all in to the middle passage? Huh? You got a new revelation?
No, I ain't find nothing. Your man found it on his own. He done slipped up. And then
who did that? Who dropped the ball?
I'm assuming, I don't know. I got to get the full details because I missed this when this happened. I miss when this particular person opened the knowledge. I guess he shared a little bit too much about his folks, and Sean P, and not a coincidence, put him on a Summer Jam screen. I don't think it's no coming back from this one. He gonna have to he might need to lawyer up or something because it's looking dark.
Hold on, bro. You talking about OTK, the big South Carolina,
the big wild Indian with the horse?
Nah, he ain't slipping up like that, bro. You can stop
that. He slipped, Smoke. He slipped. Yeah. He done slipped down a razor blade and got him in.
I think y'all trying to pull. I think y'all trying to pull the rug up from under a nigga feet. The South Carolina niggas. Yeah, the South Carolina.
No, he did it to hey, Smoke. He did it to himself.
Niggas they ain't slipping like that, bro. You can stop.
He did it to himself. He was talking too much. He done gave up some names and he done got himself exposed. And they done found the African. You ain't gonna believe it when you see it. You gonna be like, man, listen.
See, y'all always say it's an African, right? Y'all say the freedmen is Africans. Y'all say all in the Negroes who was Indian slaves was Africans. Y'all just anytime y'all see the word Africa, y'all think a nigga actually was an African. What needs to be substantiated though is these Africans having any African connections, bro. Like,
look, Smoke. Look, let me stop you because we just gonna get straight to the point. So while this surgery was going on, now mind you, before I asked this, I had already seen the African part, but I wanted them to demonstrate even more, so you niggas can't get around it. It not only said African, it said a Khan. I'm telling you, when you see this, you're gonna have to help your man get through some type of therapy, because you're gonna be like, I can't help. What's your word? Y'all got it. I can't help you fight on this one.
Well, I'm pretty sure whenever we get through doing what he doing and everybody get the smoke signal, when they get through talking about these.
Yeah, he know already. He ducking. See, listen. He's trying to slow the process down. He's trying to talk about Trump, talk about the galaxy, Star Trek, Star Wars, Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's stalling right now because he know he on the menu. He know. I was listening to his live. I can hear it all in his voice. It's getting dark. He could come play for us. He could be African. He could come play for us. We got a spot for him. You know what I'm saying? We got a spot for him. You know what I'm saying? There don't be no hard feelings. He could come play for the squad. You know what I'm saying? We'll find him.
No, I'm pretty sure when the word get back to him, he gonna pull through and gonna beat you up about this false information you trying to mislead the people with, bro. We ain't have.
I'm telling you, Smoke. You gonna be like, y'all got it.
We big Aboriginals. We big Aboriginals around here. I'm pretty sure he gonna mop the floor with you like he usually do, bro. I think you better start getting padded up, my nigga. It might be your best bet to start getting padded up, my nigga.
I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be a movie. This is gonna be a good one. It's Saturday night. Y'all gonna see it, man. Listen. I don't know. He might not pull up. He might not defend himself. I think it's best for him to not respond or say nothing. I think that's the best thing he could do is just not speak on it. Just let it be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna get real dark, Smoke. And I'm gloating because he be running his mouth. He be saying he know all this stuff about South Carolina. He be naming these people, saying that they his folks. He been bragging about his folks owning Africans. All this big Indian talk. So now we gonna see who. We gonna see who the real African is. At this point, he the only African in this whole. He more African than the Pan Africans.
Oh, you think so? Okay, let's go. Let's just go have a peek at it and see what they into right now. Hold on. See what they got going on right now. We'll do a little sneak peek. A little espionage. Yeah, I wonder if I shared that damn audio. I'll know in a minute. Niggas say OTK running, man. Stop it. Big South Carolina Indian.
Every 33 years repeats itself.
Let me say one thing, Cosmo, real quick. This is all I want to say real quick. If any...
No, they still doing their flat earth thing, bro. They still doing their flat earth thing.
They chilling with Sanchez.
Yeah. I mean, I can talk about the flat earth for only so long, but you know, Sanchez is the expert on it, so ain't no need of me pulling up. He probably handle all these globe niggas. He can probably handle all these globe niggas by himself. Now, I don't know about Dulcie. I don't know what side she lean on. Me, I don't know about Sharice. I don't know what side she lean on. But I definitely know Cosman. I don't know who this is down here with the red afro. But I know Cosman. He definitely fed her. So, I mean, he definitely glowed. So yeah, they can have that. I ain't into that.
Yeah, I don't get into those. But stop the violins in the chat. He seen the movie. He seen it happen. He seen OTK ancestors. That's why he laughing. He seen them Africans.
Who seen it?
Stop the violins. He was there. He was there for the movie. He seen them Africans.
Okay, well now I'm saying you challenging OTK though, so we ain't bringing nobody else. We ain't gonna bring nobody else to it. We don't need no witness. You saying what you saying? We're gonna see what OTK got to say about that, bro. Because I don't think he really gonna.
I'm gonna just pull the video up when he pull up. You know what I'm saying? Whenever he pull up, whenever he decide to stand on trial, and I mean he is there.
Well, I'm just letting you know right now. He got his hands full fucking with Sanchez, so I don't tell him how long he gonna be.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna pull up. Smoke. I commented it earlier. He ain't respond, so I don't think he gonna pull up. He not. That's why I said if I was him, I wouldn't even address it. I'll just let it be. Sometimes
what's up, Nummy? You know what's up, Nummy? You know damn well I see you. I can never not see you. I told you that the last time. No matter where you be, if I pull up, I'm gonna see you. They're my favorite little Indian girl, y'all. So y'all be careful. Cause she be a little aggressive. She be a little aggressive at times too. You know what I'm saying? I think if she had the delegation of authority, she'll probably put me out this motherfucker. My nigga Nummy though. No, you chill. You regulate the chat, Nummy. You come up here, then you gonna start regulating my ass. And I got a box with this Pan African right now because he think he didn't put us across the middle passage, and I beg to differ.
Oh nah, Smoke, you out of this. We ain't got nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. This is about one person. This ain't got nothing to do with the rest of the eyeballs. Y'all good tonight. Only one person on trial. Now, if y'all want to do time with him, y'all want to, cop out to something that cop out to one of his charges, you could. I mean, that's on you. But this is about one person.
I'm just saying this, brother. You can tie a whole Indian family tree into Africa. That'll kind of implicate a whole lot of other family. A whole forest might fall behind a move like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm seriously inclined to believe that you just barking up the wrong tree, my nigga. I'm seriously inclined to believe that you barking up the wrong tree, my nigga. You're gonna get a bunch of poison tip arrows, you know what I'm saying, in your rear end. You keep on barking up that damn tree, my nigga. I'm giving you some real solid advice. I'm advising you, not a coincidence, Salon P, Lucky Guzman, to fall back, bro. Fall back, my nigga. You feel me?
I'm telling you, Smoke. This movie, he created it by himself because I'm telling you, I didn't know he showed something, and he showed something that he wasn't supposed to show. So he can't deny it because he did it to himself. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be hard to get out of this one. You gonna in the great words of Smoke Signal.
Well,
Y'all
I give him
got
a
it.
couple of days. He might have to recover.
He gonna, you know what he gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what he gonna do. All he gonna do is deny it. He gonna say
A
those
couple
ain't
of days.
really
He
my
gonna have to recover
people.
behind this LP by the end of the day, brother.
You said what?
So you saying he gonna hide behind a fallacy? I doubt that.
Yeah, he
I don't
is.
think he
I
gonna
know he
reject none of
is.
his people. I just don't think you gonna be able to substantiate that they African just cause somebody saying they is.
Hey, Smoke, it's paperwork. Like it's deep, bro. Cause I even, like I said, I asked all the questions because I already know y'all talking points. I know what y'all gonna ask. I
Hey
know how
man,
y'all gonna deny. So I said,
we we subscribe to paper genocide over here.
no,
You don't subscribe
look. I'm like, yo, but how
being
y'all know they
African.
African? Now, mind you, I already seen how these slaves, these slave ancestors of his were slaves, or well, African. I already seen it, but I just made not a coincidence and Sean kind of like be clear on it and reiterate it and actually show it. You know what I'm saying? So it's deeper than I thought. Like I said, I ain't had nothing to do with this. I just pulled up and I'm like, what is going on? And I'm just like, really?
But you
People
showed
showing?
doing a whole lot of advertising and cheerleading on behalf of the
Yeah, I'm definitely
investigators,
cheerleading.
man.
I'm definitely cheerleading.
I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sweep you. I think we're gonna have to sweep you out the door. You know what I'm saying? With the rest of these niggas trying to
I would show you the
bear this
video. I
parade.
would just get right to it and show the video, but
No, I don't want you to start the video because then I'll be compelled to comment on it, and I need
yeah,
OTK
we
to
gonna
stand
wait,
up.
Smoke, because this ain't about me or you. This ain't about me or you. We just popcorn eaters and we watching the movie.
All right, man. Let me shout out the chat, man. We'll get back to it in a minute. We'll get back to it in a minute. Let me shout out everybody that didn't pull it up so far. Cause we ain't even deep. We ain't even deep. Niggas is still shot about Trump getting shot at. Whereas I can care
Yeah, I
less.
don't care about no Trump. I'm with you, Smoke. I don't care. He got grades. That's peroxide and a band-aid.
All right, so we got stop the violence in the building. Man, I hope y'all ain't like Samuel Jackson on Django. No, bro. No, sir. We don't give a damn about Candyland, my nigga. We don't give a fuck about Candyland. Even when we got a sweet tooth, we don't give a damn about Candyland. Son, baby, I see you, bro. What's up with you? Damn, shot son, you was active in the chat. I see, huh? You was ready to get it off your. You was ready to get off your chest, my
Yeah, we
nigga.
need to get to this now. This is breaking news. We found a motherfucking ab for original, African. We found one.
You funny, bro. Superman, what's up with you, my nigga? What's up with you,
Yeah, we need to
Superman?
address this tonight. We need to get this out the way.
What was you at? Where was you at, Superman, when your boy Trump was getting shot at, bro? We gonna
Oh,
need
yo,
you
can
on
I shout out
Secret.
Superman?
We
Can
gonna
I
need
shout out
you on
Superman real
Secret
quick?
Service, my nigga. Yeah,
Hey,
shout out
Smoke, can
real
I
quick.
shout out Superman real quick? Superman, I usually see Superman on the panels and he be chilling and he be coming off like with his little Texas swang and he be slow with it. But you were talking some real shit last night. Super with the science thing. You was kicking was kicking OTK in the mask last night. You was really dropping some jewels on them. I don't think they understand what science is. So I wanted to shout out Superman for that. I ain't know he was really that smart. You know what I'm saying? He usually just be on his chill
Yeah, he was trying to get it
syrup.
in, but he was trying to get it in. Old science,
Nah,
African
Superman
ass
was
shit.
super. You ain't see OTK live last night?
Nigga, I was on OTK live last night. I got on
Oh,
down after I
Superman was
beat
kicking
Superman.
ass, man.
Nigga, I'm the one beat him up, nigga. I'm the one
You
beat him up
ran,
on that
Smoke.
fake ass. I ain't run, nigga. I proved my point and got on down. You feel me? I ain't no long-winded ass nigga. Papa Shawty, I see you, bro. Who else we got in here? Bronze Flat Power, my nigga, the Jesus Killer. Like I always say, when you get that nigga, I want to view the body, bro. I want to view the body. Jeremiah Myers in the building. In the building. What you got going on, Jeremiah? Pull up, man, before it start getting funky in here.
Jeremiah, what's
I ain't
good,
heard
Jeremiah?
you get your one off in a minute. I think it's time that Jeremiah get his some therapeutic, aboriginal shit off his chest. Who else in here? Brother Richard Neal Bay, always coming through. Islam, my nigga. Drake Cobbs in the building. Who else we got? That's it. King James Show. What's up with you, bro? King James Show. I don't know if you African American or Aboriginal. I ain't show, bro. I gotta keep you under surveillance, my nigga.
Whole TK pulled up talking about some play the video. You don't want me to play that video. I don't think you want me to play that
I'll pull
video.
up OTK. We'll get y'all little. But
Yeah,
he
pull
really
up
said it
Whole
was not a
TK.
coincidence. He said it was not a coincidence. Kelly Green, I see you, sis. Who else in this building? Who else is in the building? I don't want to miss nobody. Boot camp. What's up with you, my nigga? Oh shit. The round table game. I thought you needed more. I thought you gonna need a couple more days from your recovery, my nigga. Y'all got a pretty nice ass whooping over here the last time. I think you need a couple more days off, my guy. Enoch 0407. It's my nigga, y'all. Who else in here? You pulling up OTK? Or you still OTK still over
The
there boxing?
African said he's still live.
Still over there
He
boxing.
said he's still live.
Yeah, he's still going back and forth with Sanchez and Cosman and Cal. Both of them niggas are talking to death. Them two niggas on the panel, they might be an all-nighter for him. What you talking about, Nami? Do my taxes and genealogy and stop worrying about other people. What's up, y'all need y'all? I see you, sis. Ah, she talking about you, Shasa. She said, do your own damn genealogy. Stop worrying about if it's an African on Milestone Thoughts. What's up with you, bro? Marco Power in the building. Y'all need to get y'all numbers straight. Holler at Marco. D, God is a love. What's up, Mama D? I think this is your first time pulling up on me. I can't guarantee whether or not we're gonna be able to keep this shit cordial, but it is what it is. I'll be welcoming all the smoke against better judgment. That it? OTK, but he's still over there. All right, I think this is everybody. Did I call out Kelly Green? If I didn't, what's up, Kelly Green? Shout out to you, sis. Oh, Mr. Aboriginal Smith then pulled up. We know you still alive, OTK. Number, you got all them jokes down there. Did everybody? And Kato Morris.
I can't see
What's up, Kato
Jeremiah in the
Morris?
chat. Where's Jeremiah? I don't see him in the chat.
He in the chat. It's so much going on tonight. Niggas probably jumping back from one stream to the next stream, trying to catch, shit going on from one content creator to the next. I don't create content. I let you niggas pull up and y'all just create the damn content. I just utilize it. He said he waiting on the video for real, for real. Don't pop that junk in. He said he waiting on it. He going back and forth from his shit to my shit. He want to see what you working with, bro. Shy?
Oh, I'm here, Smoke. You wanna go to Mozzie Clan Warrior video? This is last video he put up.
He said, "Play, nigga. I don't want to watch the whole goddamn stream."
Oh no, we gonna scroll right to what we need to scroll to. Matter of fact, let me drop down. I'm gonna find a timestamp for you and come right back up. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You do this.
I'm gonna drop right back down. I'm gonna come right back up.
All right. I'm waiting on you, nigga. Me and OTK waiting on you, so we can nip this shit in the bud like we always do. Hey, come on, what y'all got going on, man? Y'all got shit crawling all over the damn floor. Uh-oh. I might be in some trouble, y'all. I'm scared to push the damn button. Let me mute up.
Don't get scared now. I ain't never seen a nigga so happy to be messy. Like, what the fuck is going on? Smoke got the pan.
Hey, I think that he done found the key to make us all African Americans. I'm just anticipating him bringing this damn video back. They always claim they got the damn smoking gun, but when it's all over with, them bitches ain't doing nothing but shooting a bunch of motherfucking blanks. You got it though, Nami.
He should have had that shit before he brought his raggedy ass up here trying to expose some OTK on somebody else's channel. Get it together. And then OTK live. Like, why you so interested in that nigga genealogy? Show us your motherfucking genealogy, nigga. The fuck is going on? This the Ricky Lake show.
He's swerving down that his people resided historically where were numbered Indians and so-called settlers at, but ain't none of his people never said nothing about no damn Indians. I find it very odd. Ain't too many people in South Carolina not saying, hey, at least my grandmama said her mama was full-blooded or something like that. You ain't escaping that. You ain't escaping that reality. You talking about South Carolina, Virginia, and Georgia? Come on, bro. You got to make that make sense.
I mean, they got too much time on their motherfucking hands worrying about OTK and they not showing they shit though. And if they don't think that what OTK is presenting about what he claiming, why are they so interested in it? Like, why come around places that you don't agree with so much? I'm trying to comprehend.
Because they think they can beat us up. They really think they can beat us up. They really think that we mentally incapacitated to the point where they can just come with all this rhetoric and convince us that we are erring in our way. But let me ask you this. Every time I see one of them sharing their genealogy, they find this one loose African great grandmama, great grandmother that only says she was born in Africa. That's it. That's as detailed as it gets. And they make them 100% or 87% or 62% African from that one loose African ancestor that nigga can't even quantify whether or not they actually came from Africa.
See, the difference between us and them is we don't give a fuck if they think they African. But to be quite honest, I'm 40 years old and I ain't never heard nobody in my family say anything about Africa. I got Africa from high school. So you can miss me with that bullshit. And when I do my genealogy, none of it says Africa. But I'm worried
I
about my,
remember,
not theirs. And I don't go
I
around
remember,
Africans saying that I'm an Indian. I go where the Indians and the people that represent America go, not around people who don't respect what I claim.
I remember when Roots. I don't know if I remember when it first came out. When did Roots first come out? Somebody give me the chronological date when Roots came out. Did it come out late 60s or late 70s? Which one was it?
Shoot,
Anybody know?
I think Roots came out in the 90s. I know in 2019 that they showed that motherfucker on every channel all day. I was at work when I was watching it with an African from Ghana. So it's
So it came
definitely
out
close.
in So it came out in 19. Now somebody say 69, somebody say 77. Come on, bro.
I
Y'all got
say
to y'all
90.
gotta sync. No, it came out way before that. I was a little nigga when it came out. But you
I
niggas
know
gotta synchronize y'all.
the book came
Huh?
out. The book came out way before the movie did.
No, I'm talking about the movie. I remember watching the movie. I was a little nigga
Okay,
because
well
I
we gotta
loved.
must reverse the curse. We don't give a fuck about that shit, smoke. Now let me go on
No,
mute.
I just want to tell you why I'm bringing it up. Because when it first came out, my favorite character was Chicken George. I don't even remember the rest of them motherfuckers besides Kunta Kinte, right? My favorite character was Chicken George, and I don't even remember the rest of them besides Kunta Kinte, right? I had to watch that whole movie again to familiarize myself with the rest of them characters. I don't even remember when they were saying the Indian shit in there. I'm just now picking up on it now that I see niggas, with their little clips or whatever. Hold on, shot son. I got you in a minute. Hold on. But the reason why I brought it up, because I never remember a discussion between me and my folks about anything pertaining to Africa at all. Even when we was watching the movie. I don't remember my folks saying nothing about this shit right, or you know what I'm saying, or it's not right. I just don't remember that at all. I never had an African conversation with none of my elders, my mama, brothers, her sisters, grandmama, aunties, none of that. Africa never came up in the household.
Either. And I ain't gonna
Only
lie, I watch Amistad and it made me cry. But shit, I still didn't think I was African, and I didn't have a conversation about that movie either. Now coming to America, it may have put it in my mind a little bit, but the rest of that bullshit. I now in Roots, I do remember there was Moors, African Moors with big tall maroon hats in Roots.
I'm gonna tell you what made me lean toward Africa, solidified it. When the hip hop niggas was doing all this motherland and wearing the big African medallions and the red, black, and green motherfuckers like X Clan, and it was some old niggas pushing that African shit as well. So that's what made me kind of lean toward it. But I never had that conversation with my daddy, my mama. I ain't never heard them say shit about no motherfucking African. They wasn't into hip hop. My folks was not into hip hop. They was, you know what I'm saying, like disco and soul music and shit like that. No, they went into the hip hop phase at all. So they didn't get the memo. We never had an African conversation by any means. The only conflict I had was when they was telling us that shit in school. I wasn't doing my homework, so I never brought it home. I wasn't doing my homework. I never brought the shit home when they was talking about it in school. So the conversation never came up. All right, I'm finna let Shot Son back up here with this video. But we want to see how he proved. We want to see how you proving that an Indian nigga is really tied into some African shit.
Nigga ain't no Indian. That's the problem. He was never an Indian. Now I'll put the link in the back for the video. I'm gonna tell you when to scroll when the timestamp to scroll to. You know, get to this movie. And then I'm sure not a coincidence that I'm gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? So
What's the timestamp? What's the timestamp, Shot Son?
you can't hear me? You can't hear me? Smoke? I said 104.
Okay, I got you. 104.
I think it's like an hour and one. It's like an hour. Hour and. Damn, I ain't got no bread. Where the bread at? Yo. Ribs tomorrow.
Man, put your shit on mute. That shit sound horrible.
What happened? What I do? Man, what I do, Nami?
What you doing?
I'm in the refrigerator trying to figure out what I'm gonna cook tomorrow.
Playing with the cheese and shit. Put your mic on mute. Mute up.
Trying to see what I'm gonna cook tomorrow. Sunday.
On the vote, like they said that they'll leave it up for 20 minutes, then it became 10 minutes.
Oh, you almost there. Go to 4. Go to 104. You almost there, Smoke.
Now I'm gonna start a little early for context. But did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that in the chat? Did y'all hear the video playing? Put it one of y'all heard the video playing. I'll go right back to it.
I can hear it.
I guess they heard it. Ain't nobody say nothing. I'm going back to it.
We can hear it. You heard it, Smoke? I can hear it.
I heard it, yeah.
Shit like that, like.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end, all of a sudden, 50 people's in the chat. 50 more people's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Oh, pause it real quick.
That shit
Somebody
happened.
in the chat said, not a coincidence, out for blood. He's definitely out for blood. And your man OTK done fucked up. But go ahead, you can play it.
And at the end, mad people voting. Like, where was everybody at?
Right.
Word.
They hit out to the end.
Fact. And my shit stayed at the same 33%. His shit just.
Yeah, that motherfucker didn't move a bit. I was like, what the fuck?
So we know what that is.
Yeah. I'm ready though.
I know you are.
Yeah,
I know you ready.
You don't want to sit and listen.
You know, on the A side, we deal with evidence, so you know what I'm saying? We do this shit every day.
Oh, we almost there. It's about to start now.
The boy OTK.
Uh-oh.
I got an update on him too, bro.
Uh-huh. Get your popcorn.
Around the show, one of his ancestors.
Get your popcorn ready.
Oh my God.
Get your motherfucking popcorn.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Get your motherfucking popcorn. Roll your weed up.
I'm your white slave master.
Uh-huh. Get the people in the chat.
Found that white boy.
Uh-huh.
Let me put a poll in the chat. Hold on, let me put a poll in the chat.
Hey, Tyson, it's about to get dark.
Yeah, I saw one of his ancestors. This particular ancestor happened to be, he fought in the U.S. colored troops in the Civil War, and he showed one of those documents, one of those war documents stating that he was present. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And so that's all I needed. I found that same record, made me a little tree, and that person that was fighting in the Civil War, his mother, what I found, his mother was enslaved on Pygmy Island. She pops up on a inventory list. I can show you the list.
Told y'all leave these light skinned niggas alone, Smoke.
Yeah, the person that he showed, his mom definitely was, and he probably was too. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on.
Hey, stop the violence. You seen the movie earlier. Just watch. It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm up. Yeah. So this is Affy Pickney, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I found it here on this Freedman's Bank record with her husband Morris and their children and so on, right? But then I did some more digging. Now, mind you, she's from Pickney Island, right? And then this is oh, here it is. So this list right here. Let's go. Now it says inventory and appraisement of the Negroes at Pickney Island. Right? So it's not like we're dealing with a place like New York City. You know what I'm saying? And he has other ancestors that pops up on here too. But this is her right here, Affy. And I also found other people who made trees and are related to her have attached the same record to her. And then they also have some of her children on this list. But the funny thing is, I can't find her husband on this list, but they have him listed though. Where that shit at?
Pause it, Smoke. Pause it, Smoke.
Oh, this isn't people. They from Pickney Island. This is people. Because look, let me show you. This is.
Now listen.
Damn, nigga, it ain't even got good yet. What you pause? What you want me to pause it for? I ain't even heard shit.
It's gonna get good. It's gonna get worse, nigga. I just want to say y'all better leave them light skinned niggas alone, man. But go ahead, you could just leave them light skinned niggas alone next time, man. But go ahead. Keep playing it. About to make me some tea. This movie good.
Yeah, you doing all this fucking cheerleading. What a fucking receipts at, nigga.
Oh, we get into it's gonna get dark, Nami. It's gonna get real dark.
So he showed him. This is the record he showed. Right? So he messed up and showed this. Right? So I went and found more.
You said Morris Pickney?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't own that island.
No, they're named after you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They was enslaved there, right? So yeah, it's bad for it. But then I found some other Freedman Bank records where let me see. Yeah. So if you see here on this record, they named the mother and the father. Right?
Spell the
you see
for me.
Huh?
It's Hilton Head, South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pickney Island, South Carolina. Yep, that's what she was. That's where he's born at. And I just showed you the inventory list of the Negroes at Pickney Island, and his mother. This is his mother. Is on there. So I'm still working on this shit, but yeah, he messed up. And he's one of and the only reason I do this to these people is because they're mad disrespectful. Way too disrespectful to get away with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they call us all types of our people is all types of pussies and all types of shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm blocked over there. I can't even type over there. I went over there to type about the debate. I'm blocked. Like, but they're just mad disrespectful. So we're gonna just show the real history. If you show your peoples, you made it public. This is all public information. So don't get upset. Now I show my peoples. I show how many times I show my whole tree.
Shit, every day. Every time you lie.
And then so there's nothing on there.
Man, why does nigga always bragging about his fake ass tree with that loose ass African on there that nobody can identify?
Got the That got the African
Hey,
Indians on it.
right, yeah, the loose African
The
that he
loose
think
African
that
Indians.
make him a damn African American. Nigga, stop it. Hey, what did Juicy Paul say, man? Do I need to fast forward this shit or something?
Oh yeah, cause I don't want to miss a part, cause y'all, I don't want y'all to be able to, y'all go, if we skip it, y'all gonna be like, well, where's say? All right, so you following? This is the ancestor that OTK showed. This is his ancestor right here. This is the person he showed. Now, as the live goes on, they find the actual records of like the owners on the plantation, and they start telling you what type of people they are. And they got these Pinckney people, like the father, the mother, the where they from, West Africa, they a Khan. They got all of that on there. That's why I said, like, I don't want to miss no part. So y'all might say, oh well, it doesn't say. Listen, if you let it rock, you could watch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long it is, but it's a little long. They was live for about 2-3 hours, but it's not 3 hours long that they was showing this part of his people. It's not that long, because the rest was about the debate. But it's getting there. It's getting to the parts, because I pop in soon, not on the live, but I start coming in the chat, and I start asking them like, yo, how y'all know they African? Now, mind you, I already seen the records. I seen it when I was in the chat, but I just tried to make them reiterate it to break it down more for y'all. But it's coming. It's coming. You're going to see West African. You're going to see all the same people on that document that OTK showed. It's the same person. This is his ancestor, the Pinckneys. He's been bragging about them before he even showed that record. And it's going to get worse.
All right, we'll look at it a little bit, boys. I don't think.
Now scroll up a little
I don't
bit. Matter of fact,
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna let you. No, I'm just saying.
Straight to the African
OTK.
part.
I'm just saying. OTK said we
or
can watch the video, but I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I'll take you straight to the African part.
He gonna. Hey, bro, I'm just letting y'all know he gonna beat y'all up on this bullshit.
No, he not. He can't get around.
I think you niggas need to retract this, bro. I think you niggas need to retract this, because he gonna beat the shit out y'all with this bullshit.
This is the person he showed. This is his ancestor.
What you say, Nami?
I said they need to be doing their own tree. That's what they need to be doing.
Oh, I got my tree. I ain't denying it. I'm not acting like I'm an Indian.
And pygmy or pygmy?
Pinckney. That's what it says on the screen. Morris Pinckney. Look at the screen. Look at the last thing. Oh, it says Morris Pinckney. P-I-N-K. No, P-I-C. It is small. P-I-C-K-N-E-Y.
Hold on, I might have to blow that up then, because can't nobody see the writing. Let me see. Let me go full screen.
Yeah.
This.
If you want to go straight to the African part, Smooth, we could do that. Now, you know.
I can see it's kind of blurry though, so I don't really make them different how large it goes. It's still kind of blurry.
Yeah. If you want, hold on, let me.
I see what you're saying right here though. Right here though, Morris. Yeah, that could be me. Yeah. All right. No, come on. We'll keep it in context.
Against what I say. You feel what I'm saying? No.
Hey, OTK gave us permission to show this shit. I guess he gave them permission too. I don't know. But I'm saying they're going to get beat up with this bullshit. They don't even know. They really think they winning. Ooh, they going to learn. They're going to learn today.
I think the history is there. Right? You go through it, you can see people who fought in the Civil War, World War I, World War II. They're called black. They're people of African descent. You know what I'm saying? Like they like to change these words in the history. It don't work like that. But OTK, we got you. I'm just waiting for the right time, and we're gonna have this discussion. Look at all these bank records, man.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this one? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
21st Regiment of the troops. And this is probably a proud man of African descent. He going to fight. They said people of African descent can join the army and fight for freedom. He went there and fought. You feel what I'm saying? He knew who he was. But they say if a slave, the fact and name of owner will be noted here. It's hard to read, but I'm pretty sure this should say
slave.
April 19th, 1861. Then he joins the army, right? I think
no record of company, musicians. Principal.
I've seen the slave part, right?
Jacob Lisbon.
So that might be a person of interest right here.
Nah, but people, it says if a slave that fact and name of the owner will be noted here.
Mm-hmm.
Any other peculiar fact or event connected with the soldier's history will also be noted here.
Yeah, it says join company at original organization, promoted corporal November 1st, 1865. He was present. He was present, an accomplishment, right? Yeah. He was present and mustered out with company. What that say? I don't know. Then it looks like it says slave April 19th, 1861.
That's a slave.
Now I have seen some records, like Civil War records, where they list them as contraband, which means
what's his name again?
Morris Pinckney, Pinckney, Pinkney. He was born 1845.
Tell the chat, relax, man. It's gonna get ugly soon. Relax. Y'all ain't gotta rush it. It's gonna get.
Oh yeah.
You gonna see the African.
And I just started his little tree yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna work on this. I still got a lot of things to track down. But yeah, we got him. His this person's mother was definitely enslaved. I got the record.
Man, that's the same shit they said about me when they talking about they found out my folks was freedmen. Man, y'all gonna get beat up. Hey,
no, look, smoke. You gotta wait. Smoke. I want to take you to the. Hold on, Smoke. I'm gonna take you straight to the African part.
I'm trying to help you out, my nigga. Hey, go back to your folks. Make an official report that they are in error. They need to stop while they're ahead. Well, they really not ahead, but they need to stop while they so far behind, my nigga, and try to catch up. You feel me? Because I don't think this gonna do it, my nigga. I'm just warning you, bro. Just warning you, bro.
Listen, Smoke. I'm telling you, all he can do is say, "This is what he gonna do. This is what he should do." If you want to save face and continue this Indian lie, he should say, "Man, that ain't even really my folks, man. I was just showing y'all a fake person." That's what he should say, because right now it's looking dark. Can't be showing these folks. Can't be showing these people.
All right, we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to some more of this motherfucking dud. It's a dud, nigga. It's not the real bum.
Yeah, hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Y'all got it. Your voice. Y'all got it.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm finna share my screen. Yeah. So let's just go on and make them all the way mad, yo. Straight like that. Shit, fuck it. What debate is supposed to take place? Not a coincidence. Gonna be streaming it. AP gonna be streaming it too. So let me show y'all who the island is named after. Then I'm gonna show you something else.
He's showing you who the Pinkies are. These white folks.
Hey man, what African party? What African party? We gotta skip this. We gotta see what they fuck they talking about.
Yeah,
Where's
all
it,
right.
bro?
So
Where
you know
is
the you know the Pinkies white. All right, scroll up a little bit. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Right
Stop
there.
right there. Where you at? You on 15. Stop right there. All right, let it play.
Information has been included in columns. Other columns have been created when applicable, such as when groups.
Wait, scroll a little bit. Scroll up a little bit, Smoke. You could go past this. You could go. No, you don't got to scroll. Go past this.
So,
because they still giving context to the plantation.
Warhol Plantation. Yeah. So you want to know what that is? Warhol Plantation. 17.
Hold on, Smoke. Just scroll past this because they just this is just showing you the plantation that people was on. Oh, there go your Africans right there. They about to show them. They in that spot right there.
So what was that guy's name that you showed?
Stay right there, Smoke. Stay right there, Smoke. Go back down. Go back down, Smoke.
All coworkers Pinckney.
What?
Smoke. Go back down. That little collar. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Scroll down.
Nigga. What you talking about? I can't
No,
scroll
no, no.
down.
Play
Just
the
the video.
video. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad, my
All right.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. All right, that
You can go
area right
back.
there.
You can go
No, no,
back.
no. Just press play. Just press play. When they scroll down, they're gonna show the list of slaves. They're gonna show the list of slaves, and it's gonna tell you that they African.
Information has been included in columns. Other columns have been.
Hey man, we don't need nobody. We don't need nobody when they try to tell us that somebody African nigga. They gotta prove it, bro.
No, it's just,
Y'all niggas think
it's in
every
the
time.
documentation.
Y'all niggas think every
Listen,
time. I'm just saying, y'all think every time y'all see the word African, it is really proving somebody motherfucking African. But come on, bro. We'll see. We'll see.
Smoke. It says
We'll be the
inventory.
judge.
Yeah, it says inventory. Read it.
Created
It
when
says
applicable,
inventory of
such
enslaved at
as
Warhol
when
Plantation.
groups or families of enslaved appear in multiple inventories or were enslaved by different persons. So, people enslaved at the Warhol Plantation. Yeah, so you want to know what that is? Warhol Plantation,
Yes.
1771. We're going to take a look at.
There go that Goose Creek.
And I didn't download it.
So what was that guy's name that you showed? Yeah.
Oh, General Charles Copeland.
Who said something? Who's trying to say something? Nobody. Okay.
Yeah. That's your man. Sarah Middleton.
Oh no.
That's what the island named after.
Yeah.
But
what you talking about? Go forward now. Go forward to where? How far? Cause y'all finna get beat up by this. Man, y'all better be laying OTK doing flat earth tonight. You niggas would have been got beat up. Go forward to where? Hey, don't block him. Let him tell me how fast forward to go. But Shot Son, he got his pom-poms out. He sure leading the whole video. They really think they got some shit. What? How fast forward to go?
So I'm on this plantation shit, right, where they own slaves at the Warhol Plantation.
And this nigga son's piece so goddamn pseudo. I don't even know how y'all affiliated with this goofy ass nigga.
Enslaved at Warhol Plantation is one place, but look, people enslaved at Fairfield Plantation. It's another one, right?
Hold on real quick. Let me open the panel up. Then I come back to the video. I think there's somebody in the back waiting. All right, hold what you got. Hold what you got, Mustizo. I'll get to you in a minute.
Yeah. Tell him. Not right now, Andy.
Nah, I just want to see you get humiliated, dude.
Stop it.
And you said buddy name was what?
Morris Pickman.
Does he got a birthday on there?
Morris, hold on. Let me see if I found one. Nah, I just got 1845.
Not a coincidence gave me a timestamp, y'all. I'm going
what
to.
Was you said Phyllis?
Not a coincidence just gave me a timestamp. I'm going to it.
Hold on. No, Phoebe.
Phoebe, okay.
Phoebe.
We seen that name somewhere.
We did. We
Hold
definitely.
on. Let me go to the beginning of it.
So, here we go. That's why I want name, man, wife, mother, father, children. Let me see. So, some people could have died and everything, but his siblings are Thomas, Billy, Scipio, Nanny, Phoebe, Chloe, and Judy.
You said who?
Thomas, Billy, Scipio, Nanny, Phoebe, Chloe, and Judy. That's his siblings. And he
Them don't sound like no Africans to me. Y'all got it.
he's Morris also.
You said Phyllis?
Hold on. No, Phoebe.
Phoebe, okay. Phoebe. Okay.
Phoebe.
We seen that name somewhere.
Nigga, that's Phoebe, not Phoebe. Y'all better learn how to pronounce some motherfucking American names around this time, bitch. Before we gonna get you niggas passports together. Fuck wrong with y'all.
We did. We definitely seen it. So, here we go. That's all. Name, man, wife, mother, father, children. So go back to where it had Morris and Affy.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's them. No, go up a little. Yeah. So that's the only ones. Go down a little bit more. There's Scipio. Hold on.
This ain't that one though. This is earlier on though. So
they might not have had all them kids. That's my point at that time.
1828.
They might have just had that might not be the same Scipio. Or it could be, but Judy is definitely one of them. Affy and Morris is the mother and father. This is West Africa. Hold on.
Smoke. Yeah, but what makes him African? Shy. Just slide the ball to the right, my nigga. Ball game.
You might want to drop this video, Smoke.
Judy's the firstborn. You know what I'm saying?
We had exposed, you piece of shit.
Hold on, Andy. It's getting ugly.
Makes him African though. The motherfucker is a con, bro. This nigga ain't no goddamn Indian. This motherfucker a con, bro. He should be thanking you. He should be thanking you right now for bringing this shit up right now. He should be like, you know, we're not a coincidence. Shout out to you, brother, because I've been looking for my people for a long time. Yeah.
But instead he's gonna wish death on me and shit like that. Tell me he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me and all this other shit.
Yo, it's crazy. To the right, West African, nigga.
What? This is them. Sorry.
Bro, I bet you get worse. Look at that. You didn't say no Molly or nobody. Okay, good. I hope it don't get no worse.
We will probably have to go later on in the years and find the other siblings listed if they didn't get separated. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Yeah. Right. Damn. We done found
we can probably even find when Morris was born if we go through enough of them and see when Morris gets introduced. Well, and we have to go at least 1845, and we could probably see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's no.
Man, come on, bro. That ain't gonna help y'all, bro. That ain't gonna help y'all, bro. That's not. Don't y'all think y'all really own something? Y'all think y'all some Magnum PIS niggas? Man, when OTK see this shit, all you niggas gonna get beat the hell up. I just wish he wasn't doing. See, I can't fight in the name of the other one.
What you say, Smoke? Y'all got it.
Yeah, I'm just saying this not gonna end well for you niggas, bro. It's not gonna end well for you niggas. I think y'all gonna regret every step of this. I really do. Y'all gonna regret every step of this, bro.
Nah, you're gonna regret.
What you think about that, What you think about that, Mestizo? You think that they just proved that my guy was really descended from Africans, bro? Is that what you think?
Yeah, they did. They just showed you the evidence.
Do you really think you descend from Siberians?
You can say that all you want, man, but right now I don't care. But I really
I'm just asking you a question. If you think all niggas descend from Africans, then you gotta think that all you Asian looking Mongol grasshopper catching motherfuckers descend from Siberians or southeast and northeast Asians. Y'all had to come across the Bering Strait from somewhere, correct?
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man, but you're grasping at straws right now. You really are. Because you're vulnerable. You're put in a corner, man.
So let me ask you a question. Your people was always in America. There was never a time that your people was not in America. That what you saying now, bro?
I never made those claims, man. That's what the
Okay, well,
studies
make
say.
a well, okay. Okay, so what you do y'all do the Native Americans agree with the European version of their origins? Do y'all agree with that? Or is it just accurate?
It's accurate, but I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to twist an argument.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking you about you and your people. You should know. I don't know nothing about y'all. All I know is that y'all fucked them reservations up, and y'all need to be trying to pay Uncle Sam back some of that goddamn casino money to get them motherfuckers back right again. But let me ask you this.
I don't give two shits about Uncle Sam, man. I don't give two shits about him.
Nigga, y'all in allegiance with Uncle Sam. Do you believe that you and your people travel across the ice bridge?
Did you guys travel across the ice bridge? You tell me that.
No, we was always here.
What you come up here for? What you come up here for? That's my question.
He thought we was gonna concede to being Africans, Nami. They really think that we ever gonna concede to being Africans. But they should know better by now.
They can what they believe. They are not American either. So like I'm trying to see what is his point for coming up here.
My point of coming up here is just to see this man just spaz out and to just see how vulnerable he is.
So I've been knowing
Well,
him
he just got exposed, so the evidence is already there. And you're not indigenous. Both of you suckers are not indigenous. So I don't know what to tell you.
Do you know the definition for indigenous?
Because you're not indigenous.
No, you're not indigenous.
You don't even know me.
And you don't even know me either. So that's that, man.
I mean, you sound like a foreigner. It's all in your throat.
Yeah, he foreign as hell. He foreign as hell. He's a straight mestizo.
Yeah. He ain't talking about
I'm
shit.
a straight mestizo.
Dr. Andy.
And you're a straight African, dude. So I don't know what to tell you. Both of you guys are African American, so that's that, man.
Funny. Anything else you need to get off your chest?
You know, I wish you guys the best of luck.
We don't
because
need we don't need your luck. You're the one needs luck. You're
really.
only indigenous to an incubator or a petri dish. You don't even know much about your ancient history.
Oh, I know my ancient history
We're
quite well.
trained.
You ever heard of Aslan?
We're trained to be
You
a
ever heard of
native.
Aslan?
You're from Russia, Eurasia.
Nah, my people are from Aslan, man. That's where my people are from.
From where?
Aslan. You heard of
Where?
Aslan? The land of the fucking Aztecs. Google it. I descend from the fucking 7 tribes, so that's that, man.
Okay,
Anyways,
where you get from?
peace out, losers.
Where you get? You're the loser. You brought your raggedy bum, dull ass, clear eyes, monotone voice ass up here. Get your bitch ass on. We ain't in Native American lives. You ain't American. You're a native to somewhere else. A petri dish, bitch. We're not African American, and nothing you said made sense to us. We wasn't listening. You're boring. Next, who's next, Smoke? Any of your other pale friends that the sun don't like in the chat want to come up?
Nah, they ain't gonna pull.
Bring the Slavic.
They ain't gonna pull up. They ain't gonna pull up until they ain't gonna pull up to OTK come up over here because they want to say to him in his face that they found his African ancestors, and then he gonna beat them. He gonna beat them the fuck up after they make that dumbass claim. I've been trying to warn them, but they hard headed. I don't see how they think that the few white people got them on a boat as hard headed as they dumb ass is. Just don't make no damn sense. The math ain't mathing. Hey, come on,
I
you
mean,
a little loud with your high and go sit now.
look like fans to me. They look like they got too much time on their hands. What benefit are we fucking getting from saying we African American? You feel
They'll
me?
never answer that
Going on
question.
this
They'll
soil,
never answer
we
that
gonna
question.
say we from this soil, and history was a lie. You motherfuckers is getting paid fucking intel money, coming up here with wires and shit. YouTube police.
Well, I'm a firm believer in letting them find out the hard way. Like Red on Friday when his daddy told him, "What I tell you about coming down here messing with these goddamn people." So they want to come down here messing with us. They gonna leave with war wounds every motherfucking time while we sit around this some bitch unscathed. What's up, Tight Town? You got it.
What's up with it, Smoke? How you doing, Miss Lady? Can you hear me, Smoke?
How you doing?
Yeah, I can hear you. You loud and clear.
Okay. What Dr. Andy at, man? I had a question for him. Man, I need to holler at him for a minute. Get him back over. Can you think you get him back over here?
Yeah, hey, Mustizo, come back. Somebody got a question for you.
He's somewhere in the corner.
Mustizo, come back. Hey, the link already in the chat. Sassy P, another hard head fake African.
I want to see if the Mestizo story gonna change. I see he forgot. See, I got hit.
Don't give him. Hold on. Don't give him no pointers. Hey, pull back up, Andy. Don't give him no pointers. Drill his ass if he pull back up.
Yeah,
Come here, Andy.
I want to go see if he gonna stand on this square around here. Cause he told me some stuff around back when he was with another native when I was on their channel. I want to see if he gonna change his story up.
Nigga, they all change their story when this pressure start getting applied.
This fool told me a while back he was OMAC. Now he talking about he Aslan and all that.
Nah, hold on, be cool. Here you go. Here you go. This y'all look. This is y'all conversation. Y'all just do it one at a time. I'm muting up.
I got you, Dr. Andy.
Yes.
Dr. Andy.
What's your question? I know you guys want me back because you guys are.
To ask you a question.
No, Tyson wanted you back.
Okay, what the hell you want, man?
You know,
I didn't know you guys are fussing and crying.
Are you gonna answer the question, loser?
I don't know, Cry Baby. You tell me.
I'm trying to. Hey, man, don't talk to that sister like that. Cool out. Don't do that, boy.
Nah, she just started it, dude. I'm counting.
Don't do that. I don't give a fuck what she started, motherfucker. Don't do that.
I didn't start nothing. He called us losers before he got his funky ass off the panel.
You can start what you want on this panel. He ain't gonna stop you.
Ask me your question, dude. Ask any question you want.
Let me ask you. Didn't you tell me once? Remember your old homeboy you used to be around with, the real Choctaw? Y'all remember when I popped up on y'all channel that time? It's been like 2 years ago. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. You remember you told me you remember you told me you was a white boy that your daddy was white? Is that true or you just made that up?
I just made that up just to get under your skin, man. Because I know you guys hate white people.
Up your daddy was white.
No, you
Never
are
was.
a white. You are a white boy.
Can you not talk to me, please? Can you not talk to me, please?
Hey, boy, I told you watch your motherfucking mouth talking to that sister, bro.
You're not my father, dude. So shut up, man.
Motherfucker, I don't want to be your white ass father. Cause you sitting up here, so you just sitting around on not a coincidence lying about who you are. That what you telling me?
Yeah, to get under your skin.
Okay, I hear y'all understand
that.
That. Let me ask you this. Hold on.
He's living in that trailer, so he got to come on our panels to make himself feel good about himself. Where are your friends, loser?
Now my friends live streaming, laughing at your goofy ass.
Listen, boy, this your last motherfucking warning. I'm giving you everything I motherfucking got. You say anything else negative to that sister, brother, I'm telling you, this is not a coincidence channel. They let you do that bullshit over there. I'm gonna talk bad about your mama, your white ass daddy, whatever. If you want to have a
Go
conversation, you can have it,
ahead. I
motherfucker. You
don't
get
care.
the
Go
fuck on.
ahead, dude.
Like,
Just
you
say
ain't disrespecting this sister up here like you do on knocking them channel. That ain't happening. So you got one more motherfucking time, nigga. If you want to go there, we gonna go there. If you want to conversate, we can conversate. But say something else to that sister out of pocket. I don't give a fuck what she say. I don't give a fuck if she cut you the fuck off. Don't say shit, bitch. You understand? Do you understand, young motherfucker?
Yeah, I understand.
All right, then. Act like you motherfucking understand, bitch. Don't do that. Now, are you an Olmeccan or Aztecan? Which one are you?
I'm Aztec, man.
So
I
why did
descend
you
from the
tell me
same
a while
tribes,
back
dude.
you was Olmec? Why did you tell me a while back you was Olmec?
Because I have ancestors who are also Olmec.
So you
I
Olmec,
descend from the original. I
so
descend
you
from the
Olmec,
original people from
Aztec, and
Mexico,
white
dude.
boy. That's what you telling me.
I guess so.
I don't believe you now since you lied that you was a white boy. I don't think you was a white boy. Looking at, let
I
me
don't
ask you
care.
this. Let me ask you this, right?
You're just a loser. You're up in your feelings.
Nigga,
In your
your
little feelings.
motherfucking cat is a loser. You cat loving bitch. That's who the loser. Your cat, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Smoke, you can kick him on down. I just want to show y'all that this motherfucker just be lying, saying in the
Yeah,
old thing.
he's sitting at the table with his laptop with a cold can of pinto beans.
With a cat in his lap. Faggot motherfucker. This motherfucker wear Speedos and everything, y'all.
Yeah. Well,
I pulled all
I
that
live
shit
in
out of his lap.
California, dude. So like the
Y'all
women
don't
over here
understand.
dig the speedos.
So what?
I live in California, dude. So the women over here dig the speedos.
I told y'all he do that shit. I told y'all.
So if you don't get your, let me
Hey,
go.
these the type of people not a coincidence and Lucky hang around with. Lucky met this speedo wearing motherfucker at a service station. Y'all, I can't make this shit up. They told me this. But these the type of people they meeting up with, y'all, on some real shit. Y'all better pay the fuck attention, man.
Not a coincidence. Let me find out you hang with people who sit at the table with speedos on.
With a cat in their lap, sister. Don't forget the cat in his lap.
How do you know what my cat looks like, dude?
Oh, shit. I'm done with this motherfucker smoke. I'm out of here, man. I just want to show y'all that this motherfucker be lying, man. Just making
Hey,
up.
respect, Tyson. Respect.
You be lying too. You don't. I don't know, dude. You be lying too.
Oh, if you don't drop this flea tick lice tongue motherfucker off this motherfucking panel before I curse his bitch ass out, Dr. Andy, go find you a woman. Don't no woman want no small tail dude and no fucking speedo sitting at the table with his fucking laptop and a cold can of refried beans talking about he the original Mexican Aztec. Nigga, you don't even have the original in your throat. I already told you when you was up here. Now take your old bored ass on to the other reservation across the street where they shooting up meth. Let me go on mute before I say too much.
I'm loving it, man. I'm really loving it because you guys are just losing your fucking minds. Both of y'all. You got nothing to say.
Oh, you got triggered. You got triggered. I hit a nerve, didn't I?
No, dude. I'm just laughing my ass off, dude.
That
I
was
was
the
on
most
mute. I'm just laughing my ass
out
off.
all 2024 from a woman.
You ain't funny. I mean, you're kind of funny, but you.
Loser.
I know. I mean, Sean P's single, so you're welcome to date him. You guys know Sean P, right? He's single now. He got into a divorce. I feel bad for him though. This motherfucker says white boy. Okay. Let me read this shit real quick. Dark Mandy didn't. Not a coincidence. What the fuck, dude? Tell us more. God damn, dude. Your chat is being weird for some reason, though. You have a weird ass chat. Yeah.
Damn, what type Sam go?
I don't know.
What type Sam go?
Hey, Smoke Signal, Noah. Oh, God damn it, I'm laughing at you so fucking hard right
Hey,
now.
Dr. Andy, you a virgin, huh?
Oh, you wish, dude.
You ever had some of that wet before?
I did.
You did? How long it's been?
Had to be since last year.
Oh,
Maybe
you
I
just
might do it with your mom too.
yeah, you
Your
just
mom might like it.
got through playing with your little self in them speedos before you got your raggedy ass on this huh, right. Now
I
you all
might do it with your mom too,
got
and I'm
the
gonna make
guard.
you watch.
You excited, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your mom, dude.
Oh yeah.
And while I let you watch, yeah,
Your hand,
yeah,
cause
dude,
I
because
know
your
your
mom's
big
gonna love it.
got in them speedos, huh? Your hand bigger than what you got in them speedos. Tell the truth. Be honest. We ain't gonna dislike you.
You're welcome
Huh.
to sniff. You're welcome to sniff him.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Your virgin ass. Get your wet back ass off this motherfucking panel and go find a life, hoe.
All right, Andy, we'll holler at you, your goofy ass. Come back next time with one of your European chiefs. I know a European running your tribe now, whatever tribe. It's taking bullshit you talking about. I ain't never heard one of you motherfuckers talking about you was ass taking. Not the ones that be up here in the north on the north side of America. I ain't never heard y'all talking about y'all was damn ass taking.
Hey,
Kick
Smoke,
rocks.
you had somebody in the chat talking that shit. I'm waiting on you though. I'm waiting on you. Come on up. Hit the link.
That was Sassy P. That nigga ain't gonna pull up. He like to throw rocks. He like to throw rocks and hide his hand. Yeah, I guess he's seen Ty Sam beating up on they mascot and had second thoughts.
I seen
Yeah, but that
I see OTK in the chat. He must be still alive. He ain't too enthused by they receipts and it's a movie and all that. He act like they had some bombs. All they got is a bunch of African bullshit that ain't proving shit. Why should
I be trying
OTK
to tell
out them?
I be
They
trying to tell them that all the time that this shit just be words on a piece of paper till it can be substantiated, but they just say, hey, these documents are documents and it is what it is. And if it say African, nigga, you are African. Even though it was more places called Africa than just the dark continent. You know what I'm saying? They never even weigh that in to consideration. But it is what it is. Why I say this shit gonna get them beat the hell up. Like it always get them beat the hell up, and they lean right back onto that dumb ass shit. But if they like ass whoopings, hey, I like watching them get them. They gonna like the old folks used to say, it's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you, nigga. Goddamn it, drop them britches, drop them britches. Pause, nigga. Pause. All right, y'all. What y'all want to do, man? That African shit didn't really pan out, if you ask me. I thought the nigga had something pivotal.
What happened with
Come out this.
what happened with Trump? I didn't see nothing. I just seen a clip of it. Him with blood coming down his ear. Oh my god, my bad, Smoke. I just think all this shit is a psyop. If you planned on
No, I mean that's so. Hey, that shit that's so fugazi. That Trump getting shot at shit. It's so damn fugazi. I'm talking about, hey,
What happened?
me and you could have shot a better version of the shit that they showed on the news.
What
Right? With our goddamn cell phone. I'm like, bro, that shit was not, it's not the business, bro. The niggas is, yeah, man, they really trying to get.
You gonna show it?
I said, well, hold on. Where I gotta go to? Because I don't even know where the fuck is it.
You the one.
Where I go to see? I seen it looking on cut. I was looking on cut channel. He was showing it. I was like, man, this shit look fake. I was like, man, this shit look fake as hell. Hold on, let me go over there. They probably still showing this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna mute up.
A stampede going on. Where the stampede? If someone's shooting, why ain't they reacting? Why ain't they trying to hit the exit?
You can hear it, Nami.
Why ain't no blood or no one else get popped? Because like even if the sniper misses, he's gonna hit something with all those people in the background. I'm just saying.
What you say? Can you hear it?
Yeah, I thought you was gonna play the video of Trump though.
Can you hear the video, Nami?
Yes, I can hear
I'm
it.
finna go back to it. They got it on still shot.
Okay.
I think it's it right here. Now I can't hear shit. What the fuck going on?
You probably forgot to click that little box with the audio before you shared the screen.
I did. I think when I came down, it stopped though. Let me go back to it again. Let me pause this. I still don't hear shit. I still don't hear shit. What the fuck?
That is that guy right there.
Is allegedly
Robert JFK Jr. Right there in that fedora. Has it been?
And you know, it's not. Oh my Lord! Like, damn. What you think would have happened tonight? You think the streets would have broke out in a national riot?
Yep.
Going to be lingering concern. It's difficult, inappropriate, and premature to be having that conversation right now, given the events of this afternoon.
Ed O'Keefe on the ground in Milwaukee tonight.
What went on in Europe?
Well, we know for a fact that.
Hold on, I gotta catch a good shot of it because he was showing good shots of it earlier.
Internationally.
I gotta go way back
They've been
down
knocking
on the
off
screen.
heads of states for countries for the last 40 years. You know what I mean? So maybe we're just seeing the hands coming home the roof, so to speak. We're seeing what's a normal operating procedure international.
What I'm looking at, but as I'm viewing this, and I can see with my own eyes, the reaction from many that's behind the podium was not.
Shot him in the head. Everybody was in on it.
And we might be seeing the same type of shit.
Yeah.
That ain't staged, bro.
Well, I got to get off my phone by the time. Brothers, have a great one.
Man, shout out to Reginald. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for sure.
Salute to you, Mr.
Well,
Jones.
we did see when Tyson bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. So will we see the piece of the ear that flew off? Because I mean, I don't know, y'all. We don't know for sure what happened. But
man,
maybe.
God damn.
Go ahead, buddy.
Now realize you good. Check it out. Think about this though. When Evander got his ear bit off, Mike Tyson spit it out, remember?
I do.
Yes, sir. I remember that. Yeah. He spit it right on the floor.
But when you get your ear shot, I don't think there's.
That's what I'm saying, Cut. That's what I'm asking, because see, Cut. That's what I'm saying, Cut. I use my brain. Where the ear at? Who was the person?
See y'all, man. Welcome, gentlemen, man. If y'all have not seen it, I'm gonna run it back right now for y'all.
See something that said that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened. See something that said, take a look at what happened. Something that said, take a look at what happened.
What's that look like to you, Nam?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, they look fake as hell to me.
If I would have heard some shots and I got shot in my ear, or it would have got close to my ear, I don't think I would have reacted how he did.
Nah, I would have dropped straight down. I would have been grabbing my ear or nothing. They would have been straight down to the floor, life in danger, imminent peril. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That shit just didn't. It don't add up to me. It don't add up to me.
Would have seen a Secret Service, jump in front of him the moment the first shot went off. But play it again, Smoke.
Okay.
NBC's Dasha Burns is at that Trump rally north of Pittsburgh and joins us now. Dasha, what do we know?
I got it in ready. Got it cocked and loaded. Smoke, I see you, Jeremiah. I see y'all, man. Welcome, gentlemen, man. If y'all have not seen it, I'm gonna run it back right now for y'all.
See something that said that chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened. See something that said, take a look at what happened. Something that said, take a look at what happened.
Look at the headline: shots apparently fired at Trump rally. So I guess they this is like the first. This is the first one of the first accounts of the incident. But they weren't even sure. They act like they weren't even sure if the damn shots was fired or not by this verbiage right here. But yeah, like I say, it don't.
Yeah,
That
I
don't look
think
like shit.
yeah, it's looking like psyop. And before you played the part with them actually shooting, the guy with the purple tie, you seen that?
No, I ain't see that. Hold on, you have to point that out.
For y'all.
See, right there.
Hold up, I went.
Right there.
Oh yeah, him.
See something that
whenever
said
you see a purple
that
tie,
chart's a couple of months.
What you saying about the purple tie dude though?
whenever you see a purple tie, that means it's the red and the blue together, and that's a psyop to play on your mental. So you won't know if it's real or fake, but it's really fake. It's a part of the plan, the agenda. And I believe I had to go look at them Illuminati cards. You know, them came out in the 80s. And I gotta see if this is one of the cards they play.
I think it is one of the cards they play. I don't know why they playing it. We can only speculate because they claim that Trump was so far ahead of the other dude. What his name is? Biden. Yeah, so far ahead of Biden that this wouldn't even be necessary for them to try to pull it off. But we don't know what the reason. We don't know the reason why they've been trying to run another psyop. It might not even have nothing to do with the damn election. You know what I'm saying? It might have something to do. It might have something to do with him getting a whole lot of moral support. So when they usher him into office, motherfuckers will just be willing to conform to whatever the fuck he talking about. I don't know how they be trying to run games on niggas. I just know I don't participate in the political process by any means. I think it's all some bullshit. All of it. From the motherfucking alderman to the goddamn fucking queen and the king or the fucking pope. I think it's all some character stage play type shit going on.
You know, you got the whistleblowers and the people, the conspiracy people. They was already talking about that July 13th is a ritual day. So I already knew something was gonna happen today. I didn't know what though, because they had been talking about it, for like a week already about July 13th. July 13th is supposed to be the accurate date for the real July 4th, because our time all messed up. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but yeah, it was already premeditated.
Yeah, you trying to say how they be fucking with the calendars and throwing out the times and all that type of shit, adding years, you taking away years. I know,
Yeah,
I feel what you're saying.
they actually been taking time 2024. Um if you don't notice, like, that we got shorter days and shorter nights. It used to be long days and short nights. So you can actually tell with your body wise that they messing with the time. They taking seconds from somewhere and they speeding up time. You know what I mean? Because they also messing
Yeah,
with the shit, and they trying to keep this shit on schedule for the election. But this, you right, it's not about the election. It's about the mental state of the people that support the parties. You know what I mean? The people at the bottom that support these people, that believe these people are actual people, when they all working together. They all under the same bird. But you got, the Trump supporters, they probably go out and have a wild night tonight just because this fake shit has been presented in a way of, oh, he's the 50, the white 50 Cent. He the white Tupac right now to them. You know what I mean? But yeah, they all in cahoots together.
yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It seems like they trying to immortalize this motherfucker.
They really trying to start a race war and don't know how
You hear
without
me?
they trying to start a race war without them being the instigators, with the people doing it on their own.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So it turned out that some niggas shot at Trump because he thought, they'll come up with some old goofy ass story. So apparently, according to what happened today, the shooter was apprehended and shot to death for. Either way, he met his demise. That shit just be so. Come on, man. This the same old playbook. Motherfuckers shoot at the president or shoot the president. They off him. We never get to hear their side of the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. How you niggas training? Like, we need to hear the other side of the story from now on. No more the assailant either committing suicide or getting killed by the goddamn law enforcement. Like, come on, bro.
Look,
Ain't this a very this a
if they don't have no arrest by midnight, with that being who he is and the Secret Service and all these people that supposed to protect him, then you know it's a psyop. Because they can catch a regular criminal on the street with the quickness, you know what I mean? And it's the president. So they should have somebody already arrested. It's a
that's why I say when I first seen that shit, I was saying, man, I couldn't believe niggas was all hyped up about him getting shot. And like, bro, that's not like, just look at this, my nigga. This is straight Screen Actors Guild. This is Screen Actors Guild, classic, vintage.
That 50 Cent
You gotta
album,
play.
try that, get rich or try that. What's
Get
that
rich,
album?
get rich or die trying.
Yeah, die trying. They got Trump head on 50 Cent body already on TikTok.
Yeah, I think they just showed it. When they just with all them tattoos. Now 50 Cent ain't got all them tattoos like that. That was somebody else. But that's crazy. Fucking crazy. When I first seen it, I was over there kidding with OTK and them and Sanchez and them on that Flat Earth shit. Then I was browsing. I seen cut breaking news: Trump got shot. So I went over there to see what was going on. When he showed that shit, I was like so disappointed. And I'm talking about they went on a rant about this shit. Like, man, oh my God, so and so and so. They really had him like, bruh, come on, man. No, we already know the Secret Service is the one that actually got Kennedy. So if they really wanted him dead, they wouldn't have missed. They would have employed the Secret Service like they did Kennedy. These folks ain't doing no missing. They ain't going through all that extent. The miss, this is a straight psyop. I'm talking about without the benefit of the doubt. Straight psyop.
Let's just say that the voters don't know what psyops is, right? So now they're not gonna want to vote for Trump because they're gonna say he gonna get assassinated, and they don't want to vote for Biden because they say he too old. So what's they got an agenda behind all this bullshit.
Okay, so now suppose all that is true. Are you saying that the election process is going to be put on a halt or a pause or indefinite suspension if they?
I think they got a mystery card. They got a mystery card, and they scared to play it. So they got to do all these distractions and then play their card with a surprise. It might not be Trump or Biden, but they make Kamala man ass step up. You know what I mean? Like they got something to where the people gonna go against both of them.
They got a name for that. I forgot the name of it. Where they have this
Control
No, I ain't talking about control. I'm talking they got a name for somebody who can substitute just in case something happened to the president, the vice president, and his follow-ups. Right? Like if something happened to them at the same time, Damn, I forgot what the name of that damn person was. It's like an emergency candidate or something. It ain't that though, but it's a name for it. Somebody know that name, man. Somebody know that name. They had a TV show about it too. I just can't remember the name for the dude that they'll replace all the people who will be in line to take the president place if something happened to him. Damn, I forgot the name of that damn position. It's something like that though. Now I already know it's controlled opposition because we know a bird ain't flying unless both wings is working. And we got a right wing, and a left wing. Them bitches got to be in conjunction for the motherfucking bird to take flight. And they got to be operational even when it's not in flight. So when the bitch get ready to take flight, it can just take flight. So it ain't no saying that the Republicans and the Democrats ain't a party to the same goddamn bird. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't hard to figure out by any means. Most niggas just don't want to look at it like that. They just want to say, the Democrats been fucking us up this whole time. Okay, if the Democrats been fucking niggas up the whole time, what the fuck was the Republicans doing? Sitting back, twiddling their goddamn thumbs? Yeah, they sure ain't been fucking helpful. If niggas just saying it's it's all the Democrats' fault, what the fuck the Republicans been doing? Sitting on their hands? Come on, bro, make that shit make sense. That's why I don't do politics, because it's goofy as hell. Shit goofy as fuck. All right, we're going to left turn, man. Let's go. Left turn coming up. Let me take this shit off my screen. I'm gonna leave that up. You sure doing a lot of running around. You get glad to be back home or something? Huh? You ain't took a break. Bingo, right there. None.
I'm here, Smoke.
Okay, let me know if you can hear this. If not, I'm gonna have to share my screen.
No, I don't hear nothing.
Hold on. It ain't started yet.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you playing something? Smoke. Smoke signal. I don't hear nothing.
I got a shirt now because the chat don't hear it. Only me and you can hear that. The chat don't hear it. I got to share the screen.
Okay.
And I don't know how to rewind this shit. Hold up, y'all.
So you got a photo of what Sean's got. Hey, take it from us. Sweet yard cat.
Damn, Lou Arrow said he heard the shit. I didn't hear it though when I went on YouTube. I didn't hear a goddamn thing. They said they heard the music though. It's crazy. Why I didn't hear it? Why I didn't fucking hear it?
What I got your kids on me. What's mine is theirs, I gotta give, homie. And yeah, we still a army in this bitch, homie. Yeah, cash money still a shit, homie. Shit, homie. What's really real is you feeling me, nigga. That hot boy shit stealing me, nigga. Word the giggity, nigga. And I ain't got time to speak the history. I miss you and I know you missing me. Chisel, but and I miss my dog. Yeah, hit a nice club hopping, hit a night, we're blowing trees, hit a night, we're hustling, man. I miss my dog. Me and you through thick and thin, me and you to the very end. For only you, I'm sending again. I miss my dog. Hit a nice club hopping, hit a night, we're blowing trees, hit a night, we're hustling, man. I miss my dog. Me and you through thick and thin, me and you to the very end. For only you, I'm sending again. And I remember when you came to the clique, I had already made my name in the clique, but you got famous and shit. I got my soldier rag and dangle my shit. I was honored just to hang with you shit. And I bang to the boogie, bang, bang with your clique. And I ain't even from the three, my hood was angry at me. Shit. But I rose to my feet, played the post with the heat at them shows while you performed and posed. I was waiting for a nigga to jump. See, I was patient but was ready to dump, cause you my brother jump. Real G's never buckle up, but every family ain't filled with gangsters, that's real. And that's real, and I would never turn my back or turn you down, even if you turn around, motherfucker. But history is history. I miss you and I know you missing me, Juvie. But and I miss my dog. Yeah, in the night club hopping, in the night we're blowing trees, in the night we're hustling, and I miss my dog. Yeah, me and you through thick and thin, me and you to the very end. For only you, I'm sending and I miss my dog. Yeah, in the night club hopping, in the night we're blowing trees, in the night we're hustling, and I miss my dog. Yeah, me and you through thick and thin, me and you to the very end. For only you, I'm sending you was my nigga, my nerd, my joy, my hurt, my main motherfucking man turn up. My partner, I was teaching, he was father, I still teach school. We chill, we move, we dug, we hung, we ate, we slept, we lived, we died, I stayed, you left. Remember how we played to the left and we stayed out of trouble cause we stayed to ourselves. Remember Slim and B were leaving, hand the keys over, tell me not to go uptown and we went straight to the no. Yeah. While I watch you reunite with your soldiers and your moms and brother while I lied to the stunner. Yeah, those were the times, my brother. Now I recognize real and now I'm my brother. Yeah, nigga, Samaj, my brother. The squad's my brother. The niggas you left behind is my brothers. Yeah, hopping in the night, blowing trees in the night, we're hustling, man, I miss my soul. Me and you, thick and thin, me and you, to the very end, only you, I'm sending again, I miss my soul. In the night, we're hopping in the night, we're blowing trees in the night, we're hustling, man, I miss my soul. Me and you, thick and thin, me and you, to the very end, but only you, I'm sending again.
All right, I'm finna go kick up some dust now, y'all.
Yes.
Possessed.
Well, according
Oh shit, my bad.
to Ancestry.com again, it says I have Indigenous American, Bolivia, and Peru 1%.
You hear that number?
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, I'm gonna pull up over there. I'm gonna pull up over there and join a panel. But I ain't gonna be able to stay on my stream, y'all. So you're gonna be up here by yourself for a minute. Hold on.
How you leave? You control the stream yard.
I got to pull up and start some shit. I ain't gonna be over there long.
You about to end your live?
No, it ain't gonna end. It's still gonna be going. I'm just gonna have to leave. I'm just gonna have to leave this stream yard and join his stream yard. I'm just gonna be like limbo over here. You gonna still be good though. Matter of fact, let me see if there's anybody trying to join. Nope. Everybody chilling in the chat right now.
All right, go ahead.
Just hold it down.
Okay.
All right.
And indigenous Americans, Mexico.
Sean, you know this nigga.
The guy's a loser.
Yeah, pussy.
Aboriginal power. Never show yourself. Never show your face again, bro. Never show your face again with this bullshit. You ducked.
Nah, he gonna have a good reason tomorrow.
He say about 30, man. He say about 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes now.
Look, now look. He
waiting until it's midnight, or it's basically midnight. Where it's what's 11 o'clock where Sean is at, but it's still that's the late as fuck to be doing a debate.
Yeah, this is the debate league uncut. What this is?
I don't know.
He did this shit on purpose,
I
man.
got your message, Sean. I text him back. I don't know. It's not gonna happen, bro. It ain't happening because.
Hey, Nami, you want to talk to this clown again? Dr. Andy.
Hell fucking no. Go play with yourself.
All right. We'll holler at you, Dr. Andy. I'm finna pull up on your boys.
Y'all tried to have it, bro.
I'm finna pull up on your boys anyway. Not a coincidence, them.
Okay, Sister Betty said
Meet me over there. Okay. Come on, I'm gonna let her up. Before I go over here.
Not a coincidence. Hold on.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Swordfish.
Since he acting how he acting, right? He asked me about today. I didn't ask him about today. He asked me when was I free, and I told him it's recorded.
Yeah.
Hey, Swordfish, what you feel about that flat earth lesson you got today, bud? You convinced, yay or nay?
I don't get off to 8, which is 9 tomorrow for him. Then I'm off Tuesday. I ain't doing shit on Wednesday because I'm leaving the country.
Look at Sutek. He said, "Is this your king?" he over there bap dancing.
Hey, Nami.
Go see y'all, Sister Betty.
I said I keep you company. I just woke up.
Yeah, Smoke want to go over there.
What's up, Sister Betty? I'm finna pull up on.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm finna pull up. Yeah, I gotta pull up on them and give them a forewarning not to proceed with their efforts. You know, hey, it's a fair warning. That's all. I'm being considerate. I'm just being considerate. This is.
Yeah, we can do that shit Tuesday night.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, don't be over there alone. And them
Got
niggas.
to read.
I'm not. He already got the link.
Look, AP,
got
this
the
is
link
gonna
in the
look
chat.
bad if you run from this. This is crazy.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able
Yeah,
to
we can do
this.
tomorrow night.
Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it because I'm about to mute them up. I'm about to mute them up because it's gonna be an echo if I join his panel with his YouTube still going. So I'm gonna just mute him up for a minute. Then when I get on the panel, y'all be able to hear it. Hold on. He already got the link in the chat.
Look at we got. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I need everybody. Be on your best behavior. We got a visitor. We want to hear what he's gonna say. We got Chief Smoke
Like he
Signal
they
in the building. What's going on? What's going on?
Hold on real
Smoke,
quick,
what
bro.
up, man?
Hold on real quick, bro. I'm working on some tech issues I'm having right now, nigga. Y'all carry on. I got it. I just came over here to give you niggas fair warning in the first place, but hold up.
You ain't giving us shit, bitch ass nigga. Fuck
Tech
you.
issues is crazy. I know he's just trying to figure out what's going on with his mouse.
Yeah, he trying to learn how to. He trying to learn how to stream the live from the stream yard right here. Dumbass nigga. He trying to make his audio and shit work, and they can't hear his ass nigga.
They know they came to his channel and seen that he
Over
was
there. They trying to come over here. Yeah, you can't put me in the back now, bitch.
check his channel.
Oh, he love that sovereignty button, boy. Word. I done sat on my channel with Smoke for like 2-3 hours. Ain't had to put him in the back. I done been put in the back. I don't know how many times. This is
What he got
crazy.
to do is leave. He got to leave his.
But I give it to him. He do it to Abos too. So I ain't even mad. That should be funny when he when he put in the biggest back there.
chat.
Yeah, we put that nigga OTK in the back. OTK was mad as fuck.
Mad as fuck.
What's up,
So
it's
all right when he do it.
All right, hold on. Let me blaze this cigarette up so I can give you niggas a piece of my motherfucking mind. And Sean
All right,
P.
listen, nobody. Hold on, Andy, listen. I want to hear what Smoke got to say, so we're gonna listen to what he got to say. Smoke, you don't get crazy now because I'm giving you the floor. But go ahead.
No, hold on, real quick. Let the Mestizo get it off because we gave him a hard time over there. Let him go and get it off his chest before he have a fucking hissy fit.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not the one with the hissy fit, Paul. Your real name is Paul, dude.
That's all you had to say.
Yeah, you just ducked yourself, you dumbass.
You don't get your peanut butter and banana sandwich eating ass on. Look, bro, I came over here to tell you goofy ass niggas that y'all need to cease and desist from fucking with OTK with that garbage ass source y'all
Fuck you
got.
and OTK. Fuck you and OTK.
It's fair warning. It's fair warning. Hey, to the
Fuck
sassy
you
nigga,
and OTK.
to the sassy nigga with the Hitler, to the sassy nigga with the Hitler beard. Shut your dumb ass up. I'm talking to somebody.
Fuck you
who might
and
have-
OTK.
I'm talking to somebody who might have some sense over here.
You ain't gonna do shit, and he ain't gonna do shit.
Hold to motherfucking movement.
Hitler never
bro.
had a beard,
It's
dumbass.
It's not gonna turn out well for you niggas. Like usual.
You ain't gonna do
Y'all
shit, and he ain't gonna do shit.
usually get beat the fuck up. It's not gonna turn out well for you dumbass.
You niggas ain't never beat nothing
That's a
but
fair
your meat.
warning, bro.
You
Hey,
sissy
bro.
ass niggas.
That's a
No
fair
pussy
warning, my
having
nigga.
ass niggas.
That's a
Fuck
fair
up.
warning, my nigga. You can say
Fuck
what
your
you want to
warning.
say.
Fuck your
but
warning.
I done gave y'all.
Take your warning and stick it up
I
your
done
ass.
gave- I
Take
done
your
gave you
warning
goofy ass
and stick
niggas
it up your
a fair
ass.
warning.
No
All right.
diddy.
No.
Take your warning and stick
Don't
it up your
everybody
ass. No
don't
diddy.
everybody use sticks the way you use them, my nigga. Be mindful. Be mindful. Goofy son, bitch. I'm
Yeah,
out.
you the only niggas are into that type of shit, Jay Reed. Yeah.
Had to bring up Diddy. They want to be a part of the Diddy tour.
Shut the fuck up.
Making a Pan-African
How
band.
much you trying to come down from you?
Smoke.
Nah, don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now. Smoke, they over here listening in on live, just like you.
They've been listening to us the whole goddamn time. When we first showed the video, they had us live over there while Shasum was playing the video. Like I went to tell them, just like I told this dumbass, cease and motherfucking desist, because it ain't gonna end well for you goofy ass niggas. This Indian shit gonna have your guts splattered all over the motherfucking tracks. So they can listen or they can not motherfucking listen.
You talking about guts? They talking about sticking sticks up asses. What in the boule is going the fuck on?
I'm saying they get on, I'm saying if they get on them tracks and the train rolling down that motherfucker, and they think they gonna hold it with this African shit, yeah, they shit gonna be spread all over the motherfucking tracks. Now I don't know what the fuck they talking about over there with the sticks and the booty. I don't play them games, but you know them niggas, they're a little awkward. They're a little awkward on their end because they can't quite find their African ancestors. Ain't nobody really raised them right. They need to get in touch. They need to get in touch with their Orishas. Y'all got it.
They don't know shit about no Orishas.
Shit, I slept. I just woke up. I was crying because they tried to shoot my president.
Oh, there you go. You really think they tried to shoot me?
Look, see, Smoke, I could have been on that Trump shit, but I ain't on that shit up here. I ain't political either. But I feel you, Betty. They shot our president, man.
They tried to shoot my president. They got his ear. They got his ear. He got down on the ground.
They was over there talking about. They was over there talking about that's fake, like when Mike Tyson bit off
the ear. I know.
It's all a psyop. It's all a psyop.
I know.
Trump a gangster, man. I'm gonna have to go remix Tupac and put Trump face on his.
He put his fist up like smoke signal and said, "Fuck you, fuck you."
Like, come on, we're gonna pull up to a fight. I heard a fight going on right now. Let's pull up to this motherfucker.
Uh-oh. Who fighting?
I want to see if they jacking for real. Oh shit, hold on. I'm tripping.
Girly, swordfish. Real recognize real. Patrick. Hey yo. How you been now, E?
I've been okay. I've been good. I've been too
Man,
good.
ain't no damn fight going on over there. We must have missed the action.
Panel trying to be a demon. I need some smoke. Bring one of them raggedy motherfuckers on the panel.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. Wait, say no more. Say no more.
Smoke.
Say no more.
Smoke,
I got you.
Smoke love to fight, Nami.
There you go. Have at him, Nami. Have at him.
Oh, I didn't want Mr. Andy. He at the table with
You want some smoke? There you go. There you go.
I don't want to talk to Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy got too much or nothing going on.
No, he listen to y'all.
What you want?
Dr. Andy.
I'm happy that Donald Trump got shot.
Oh no.
Yes,
you gonna get deported. That's why.
Somebody said Alabama was on the scene. He did it.
You don't like Trump because Trump was gonna deport that ass.
Dr. Andy, you leave my president alone.
Fuck your president. My president is in office right now, dude.
I'm not. You know what? You don't talk bad about my president.
And you don't talk bad about mine.
Your president need to change his doo-doo diapers.
Your president.
Tell me you're a Republican.
Your president.
Yes, I am.
And I'm a Democrat. I love John F. Kennedy.
Your president think he the president over Ukraine.
Love Ukraine. They got attractive ass women over there.
You a mutt. That's why you love Ukraine.
And you're pretending.
You said they got some.
I'm a god.
You said they got some dime. You said they got some dime pieces in the Ukraine.
The guy?
You
I didn't
attracted
know
to him? You said you attracted to him. You like the women from the Ukraine. You met any Ukrainian women immigrating from the Ukraine?
No. I'm gonna stay here in my country.
He said he ain't never had none before. That's why he up
I
on
did. I just want to, I never mind, dude. But your mom's really attractive, just so you know.
Invert. You got a pussy in them Speedos.
You know, Sean P is divorced now, right?
Man, I swear I can hear it in your neck. You ain't had none for.
You gonna marry Sean P?
He thinks Sean P and he thinks Sean P and them his heroes because they speak up for the Native Americans. Or they say
Yeah.
they say
He's gonna
they
die
say we
too.
over here. They say we over here erasing Native American culture, right? And he feel like he
Because
got
you
some
are,
confidence.
dipshit. You are.
In the fake African niggas. He think he got confidence. No, we're not erasing Native American history.
Really?
Y'all
Then prove
barely
it,
got
then.
y'all
Prove it, then,
Johnny
you
come
fucking
lately.
loser.
Y'all got y'all Johnny come lately. Y'all really ain't got no history.
You don't got no history. What the hell are you talking about?
You come after the know nothing party, brother, and nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Don't you know the math? Don't you know the math? Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You come from
Where
the
did
you are.
Nami go? Nami, where's Nami?
She said her phone was dead.
Oh, damn.
He's
Dr. Andy, don't you know that nothing from nothing leaves nothing, and your particular demographic has its origin in the Know Nothing Party, the Native American Party?
Which
Did
Native
you know
American?
that?
Nah, dude.
You need,
I
hey,
love
bro, you need to have a
JFK, man.
you need to have a
I
real
love
sit down with
JFK.
your elders. You need to have a real sit
You
down
don't know
with
jack
your
shit about
elders.
my elders, dude. You really
Well,
don't.
I'm just saying you obviously don't.
I know your real name,
You
Paul.
need
Paul.
you need to have a real sit down with your
I know
elders,
your
bro,
real
and get some
name, Paul.
information from them. I think they
And
got
I
you
know
out here. You
yours
like a
too,
loose
Sister
cannon.
Jackie. Nah, you're the loose cannon, dude.
Dr. Andy, I don't have anything against people from Siberia.
I was never from Siberia, but you're from Africa.
No, I'm not from Africa. I've never been there. I don't know anybody in Africa.
Because you've been brainwashed.
No, I don't. I really don't know anyone in Africa. Nobody in my family does. But I noticed that people from Siberia, they tell you that they came, Native Americans, they tell you they came from Siberia. They do. Why are you ashamed from
I'm
being
not
from
ashamed of shit.
Siberia?
And then why are you ashamed of being African? I know you're a
That's the
man.
thing. I'm not a man.
Yeah, you're a man.
No, honey. I'm not a man. No. Far from that. Far from that.
He think you a man because he got female tendencies. He's looking for a father figure. But we're not gonna raise you, Andy. We're not gonna raise you over here. We're gonna send your ass. We're gonna send your ass. We're gonna walk your ass off the plank. Damn thing.
He said, I'm a man, Lord.
Because that face, my dude.
You said I'm a man. I have a 32-year-old daughter.
Prove it then, dude.
Dude.
Sister Betty, don't pay him no attention. He from the Twat tribe.
I'm from the Aztec tribe.
I think I remember this young lady, Dr. Andy.
I remember you. Do you remember Real Choctaw?
Who?
Real Choctaw. Do you remember him? Not a coincidence. First protege.
No.
Yeah, we beat him up so bad that he disappeared from social media. We beat him up bad.
Yeah, right. Oh yes, two more proteges though. It's Lucky and me. Not a coincidence. Yeah, it's proteges, man.
Yeah, well, Lucky's so mixed up, he don't know if he coming or going. Pause.
He's something special.
He think he related to an African named Wild Bill. That fella's lost.
Yeah. Fuck Donald Trump, man. I just want to say that on the panel. Fuck Donald Trump. Hope his ass never
He
gets
ain't hurt
reelected.
nobody. He ain't hurt nobody's feelings, but Sister Betty, because the rest of us don't really mess with the Great White Hope. Man, where he go?
I
Who
think
left our numbers?
he might be
No,
upset
that was
because Trump gonna cut them EBT cards from him.
as long as he don't cut mine, we ain't gonna have no problem. They can get all their EBT cards and get them motherfuckers to me. I open up me a candy shop around this motherfucker with the Native Americans resources. I use the Native American resources. Open up shop with. What's up, swordfish?
Man, chilling, man. Chilling. It's a lot of activity going on around here, man. Shit crazy.
It's OTK. Was OTK boxing with Sanchez the whole time? Did he concede or did he stand his ground?
I don't know, man. I got tired of that junk. I was asking them to pull up the picture. And since they wouldn't pull up a picture, I was like, I'm y'all been talking about this for 2 hours now. I'm gone. So I ended up just shutting it down. I started reading until now. He just gave you a shout out though.
Who did?
OTK. He just gave you a shout out for protecting his name on the panel. So.
Oh yeah, I know. Whenever he get a chance to address that, he gonna beat the shit out because that shit was so. I'm like, bro, y'all still. They look at these documents. They look at these documents biblically, right? Like it whatever it says, that's just that. You don't got to have no. You ain't got to have no additional information to substantiate what these documents saying. I'm like, nah, bro, that's not. It's lazy. It's very lazy. It's very lazy research. I'm gonna show you your screen. You got some bullshit up here anyway. NativeAmericanMingle.com type shit. What the hell is this you got?
On one day about one of her elders that had wrote a letter to I think W.E.B. Du Bois, and Aton goes, yeah, and this is 1920 when we supposed to be slaves, right? But we reading and writing letters, and I'm like, yo, y'all don't even know when slavery was over, like,
yeah, exactly.
Like it's hard to have these conversations, and they don't even understand the timeline. And it's like, instead of just saying like, yo, I don't know, it's like it's bad. Like, it's nothing wrong with saying like, yo, I don't know this, I never checked. You know, I'm cool with you saying like, yo, I just don't think I got African slaves or descendants because I just don't know. That's okay. But just denying it and you never looked or you never really did the research, then you know that's weird.
Who playing this? This is you, Dr. Andy. You playing this?
You said that we don't know anything. Give us a name. Let's just see if we can find it. You know what I'm saying? You said that we don't know anything. So give us a name. Let us know. Give us your grandmama name. That's what start there. Grandma said, right?
Hey, Callie, ain't he from Oklahoma?
Yeah, he's from Oklahoma.
Hey, Dr. Andy, when they run this? When they run this? How old this is? This recent?
Yeah, it is recent. They're live streaming right now.
This is what they talking about right now?
Yes.
This is what they talking about right now?
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Andy, you believe in the how many of millions of Africans being brought over here? You believe that?
You share my screen?
Do you believe it? Or know it, or however you want to phrase it?
Can you please share my screen?
I want to answer that question first.
I want to answer
But
no
them niggas
question.
over there ain't talking about shit. Yeah, I think he do believe that. He believe we Africans, y'all. And he think that they American Indians. He think that they are Aboriginals and Tatans. He gonna be so surprised.
Oh,
He
his
gonna be so
folks.
surprised. Yeah, the mestizo, the Siberian looking motherfuckers. He believe that those the genuine article. He have no idea. None at all.
What are you guys talking about?
All right, let me finish playing some of this bullshit they over there talking about, which really ain't a mountain to a hill of goddamn beans. Yeah, we entertain this weird ass nigga for a minute. We gonna kick him around like a hacky sack.
That South Carolina population of Florida, because I know a lot of people left, Charleston and South Carolina in general and flooded Florida. And the reason why I'm
You see
saying
how
that, because I want to
general
know
these
when some of my
statements are?
family went down there, went that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, that so-called Dismal Swamp, that was that region before Georgia was a thing. I mean, they've been going back and forth since back then. So that's a fact.
Yeah, you learning right
and then they went from Jacksonville to New York. So
that's why I don't talk to him. I got some man. Listen, I got
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question. Can y'all tell how dismal these motherfuckers be sounding, trying to make these goofy ass African assertions, bro? This shit that I'm talking about, this shit ain't got no power behind it. It's just like, these niggas don't know that they really like, bro. Y'all don't got no confidence in this African shit, my nigga. Like no confidence at all, because y'all know y'all regurgitating somebody else's story. It ain't none of y'all people at home talking about they know goddamn Africans. You niggas is crazy. Andy, you buying this shit, bro? Is this how y'all talk about y'all being Native Americans? Like, we better not say this shit too loud because somebody might hear us and they can tell we lying because we know that we really ain't no goddamn Indians.
Yes, I'll be lying. So what the
Looking at
this?
Hey,
that's how y'all talk about it.
Dr. Andy, what part of the country your family from?
I'm not gonna answer your question. Just play my video.
Why not?
Why come up on the panel if you don't want to converse?
Because he ain't got the information. He'll regurgitate them. That's why he hang around, not a coincidence.
Y'all from the Southeast?
My family's from Mexico.
Your family from Mexico? What part?
Yeah. That's why he like to claim Azteca in Olmeca.
And Guadalajara.
Guadalajara?
What do they celebrate on July in Mexico?
I can't understand shit he's saying.
You don't know, and you claim that's where you come from? You don't know what they celebrate July 27th?
No.
Ooh, this nigga mad.
You an
Nigga, man, look at this nigga. He mad as hell. Smoke, you have nobody in your family saying you're an Indian. Your aunt and mom disagree with you being in Albo. Yeah, they don't say nothing about that African shit, though, not a coincidence. Not even that African American shit. You feel me? So yeah, there's that too. Hey, pull up and get beat up. Pull up and get beat up real quick. Talk about my mama and them, nigga. What you say about my mama?
Hey, Dr. Andy, you said so your family's from Guadalajara? Dr. Andy.
Against you. Every time you talk, he get quiet. That's how you do when God talk. You shut the fuck up because you don't know shit. I don't know why you jumped your
You shut the fuck up. You don't know shit, dude.
I don't know
you
why
shut
you
the hell
jumped
up,
your
nigga.
raggedy ass on this panel trying to be cheerleaders for those Pan-Africans when you don't even know your genealogy. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm more than just a cheerleader. I'm a protege. You ever heard of Batman and Robin? I'm his little Robin, dude.
Hey, so Andy, with your family, a lot of those people down in Mexico depicted themselves as dark skinned with dreads. Does that run in your family?
You are full of shit, my good friend.
I'm your friend now. I graduated already. Ain't that some shit? Okay,
Yeah.
so how did they depict themselves then?
The way that they're depicted in those hieroglyphs and shit.
Hey, yo, my boy, who are you talking to?
They brown skin, ain't they?
Yeah, like me, but they're not like, I don't know how to say it, but they're not like
Hey,
brown like you, like dark skin.
Ain't brown.
You can't disrespect both these women on the. Hey, hold on. We gotta
She
address.
disrespected me. So what the hell are you talking about?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care about nothing that they say. They can say whatever they want on this panel. You are a mutt. You need to shut the fuck up and allow them to say whatever they want to say.
Facts.
You come as a guest, bro. You don't realize that?
Yeah, I think he definitely been sniffing Ajax, and he just comes up on the panel because it make him feel good about, to be around gods.
No, he think he can get away with that shit that not a coincidence them be saying. Right? He think
I ain't gonna lie,
he think
not a coincidence. Them don't even disrespect like that.
no, he think that he think they got superior.
I mean, you guys
He think they got superior information.
What are you talking about?
He think the African slave trade common narrative, historical narrative is superior information, but he just don't know that niggas been digging deeper than that. We've been digging way deeper than that. And you know something, Andy? The deeper you dig, the darker it get.
Ain't this
It's
nigga
not
a
looking good.
scientific mutation? Ain't a Frankenstein? SLC
It's not looking good.
6485?
It's not looking good for you
Don't
pale
he?
skinned natives.
Don't he?
But he's
I'm trying
Siberian.
to
He
tell you.
can't get deep enough. But
He
hey,
can't take the sun. You supposed to be a sun child, but you can't take the sun.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. So I appreciate that,
I'm
alley you.
confused.
Hey, so according to science, the people that live closer to the equator, they are the darkest people. Now, the last time I checked, the equator also comes across Mexico. So does science not apply to your people, Andy?
He
He
don't
ain't
What's
gonna
know.
answer that.
He don't know. And he
I do
say
know. I already
if
told
he
you.
know the answer.
I do. They're from the land of Islam.
Where is that?
I don't fucking know. That's the folklore of it.
Told you he didn't know.
The land of Islam?
Yep.
Hey, spell that. You finna look into that. We finna locate your people. How you spell Aslan? How you spell that?
Islam?
That's what I thought.
You said
Islam?
Aslan. Aslan. ASLAND.
Oh,
That's
he's
how you
talking
spell it?
about Attilan. Attilan. He's talking about Attilan. He can't even fucking pronounce it, bro. You're not from there. You're not Aztec, bro. Attilan.
You don't know how to
You can't
fucking
even fucking
pronounce it,
say
you
it.
fucking moron.
You don't. You
No, you
retard. That's not how you
you're a
pronounce it, bro.
fucking
Look it up.
fucking
Go look
retard.
it up, bro. Go look it up, bro. I
You go look
teach
it
this
up.
shit,
You
bro.
go
I got
look
a
it up.
whole
You go look it
page.
up. You
I got
fucking
a
piece of
whole
shit.
page with 3,000 and something
Oh
posts,
really?
bro.
Oh
That
really?
talk
You
about the
fucking do?
Aztec, Mayans, West Tech, bro. Yes, Zapotec, all of them. You're not that,
You don't
bro.
know how to
You're a
pronounce shit. You
mixture.
fucking
You're a
Oh
mestizo.
fuck you,
You're a
dude.
mestizo. You're a
He was
mestizo. You
Hey,
wouldn't say that
so
shit in my face, bro. I'll beat the dog shit out you. So don't say it online.
Oh, I
Cut it
dare
out.
you, dude. I will fucking fight you, dude.
hey,
Where do you live?
Andy, how tall are you,
You about
Andy?
to call me a bitch. You need to cut that out. I
You are
never
a bitch. So
disrespected you,
fuck
so.
you.
Hey, Andy.
You
So
disrespected
let
me
me.
first.
You said you're in Cal. Hold on. Let me just say one more thing. Swordfish.
All right, all
Let me
right.
just say one thing. You're in California,
Yeah, you
right?
got it.
You talking all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. You don't show your face, though.
Because I don't have to.
Cause you scared.
Because I don't have to.
A loser.
You see mine, though. You see mine, though. Huh? You see mine. Real Indian. Real Indian.
No, you're not.
You're not that,
No,
bro.
you're not.
Yes, I actually look
No,
like
you're
this. You
not.
don't look
No,
like
the
this,
fuck
bro.
you're not.
You don't look
The
nothing like this,
original
bro.
people, the
You
original
don't
people
look
in
nothing like
Mexico look
this.
just
You
like
look
him.
chocolate as fuck.
And if you don't know what
Look
they
at
That
the
saying,
nigga
tight
said.
cheekbones.
That
Look at
nigga
the
said
square jaw.
chocolate.
What are you talking about? Everybody say I look like American Indians, bro. All the Mexicans, Asians, everybody be like, you look like an Indian. They tell me
I
that all
ain't
the
never
they
time,
heard
bro.
another
celebrate
man
people. They
describe a
With
man
celebrate
reddish
like
brown
that.
people
skin.
darker than you on July
Chocolate.
27th. The people that
Wait,
they praise and stuff on July 27th is darker than you. He don't know what the hell he talking about. So he been passed
in the
orally.
in the copper color,
Orally.
in the copper color, they talk about look at my skin and look at your skin, bro. Look at the reddish brown
Hold on.
all throughout my skin, bro, and look at
Let
your
me
skin.
let me ask him. Is his origins right here? These are origins. Hold on. Let me put it back on the screen. These are origins right here, Andy. This is Aztalan, bro.
Yeah, that's my origin, dude. Aslan. You don't
Attilan.
even know how to pronounce it.
Attilan.
Is
It's
this your
Attilan.
first time ever seeing this?
Oh my fucking lord.
Yeah, he
Where's the
a
Cause
link?
Mounds and
it
all types
sound
of
like
shit.
this your
It
first time
is.
ever seeing it.
We teaching him something. He don't know
You
shit.
ain't teaching shit, bitch.
Your
Whoa,
mama
man,
said
shut your
that.
punk ass up, nigga.
Hey, who you talking to?
Hey, white boy, you better
I
realize.
wish this nigga was in
My
front of me,
Your
bro.
baby
ass.
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
over there sniffing.
He
This
gotta
dude in
watch
front of
his
me.
Yeah, he
mouth.
jumped out. He jumped outside his body. He'll be all right.
He wanted to do that. He wanted to get kicked off because he knew shit was finna get hotter.
Yeah, because when we brought up the Amsterdam shit, hey, when we brought up that Amsterdam shit, he got triggered like a motherfucker. Damn, bro, I thought you said that's where you were from. You should have been thanking us. We introduced you to your homeland, goofy ass nigga.
Without a DNA test.
Man.
He don't know who
But
he
why
is.
he say he didn't know where it was at though? Y'all heard that though, right? He said, I don't know
Uh-huh.
where it is. Nigga, what the fuck? How you claim it but don't know where it's at, bro?
And then when we show you a picture, you recognize it.
He's like, whoa, I know all about that. Bitch, you just told us you didn't. You didn't know where it was. Come on, bro. Come on.
We was trying to help you. We was trying to help you locate your motherfucking people. Nigga, we gonna take you back to your origins. You must know you
No,
really
that's
ain't from there. That the shit did not look like Siberia by any means.
Hey, have y'all
Ashland,
been
get the fuck out
realizing?
of here.
Have y'all been realizing these mestizos really been taking a lot of the information that we put online and they've been regurgitating it, saying that they the Indians. They doing that shit. They pushing that shit so hard right now. Hella Mexicans though that wasn't saying it 5-10 years ago. I grew up with Mexicans. They was never saying they was Native American. Now all of these motherfuckers saying, yeah, I'm Native. I have Apache. I'm Navajo. Bro, you wasn't saying that. You said you was Mexican literally when we was kids. You never said nothing about Native, nothing. But now that you see us out here really teaching this shit, you're taking the information and you're able to regurgitate it.
Hey, shot son, y'all been over there teaching Andy about his fake ass Native American history or something. Now he think he the real Aztec and the real Inca and the real Olmec. Is that what y'all been doing? Y'all been gaslighting him? Because he gonna come over here and get beat up every time if y'all pumping him up. Pause.
Nah,
Now they be
fuck
pumping
Andy.
them.
That nigga's getting OTK on weight ready. That nigga over there crying. Pick that African Indian off the floor. It's over.
The fuck is that African Indian?
OTK. That nigga hurt, Smoke.
Auto, fix your avatar. You gotta edit your avatar. It went off.
So what y'all gonna tell OTK now when he be screaming his wild Indian shit? That's what I want to know. Now that his record's exposed and we see the African slaves in his family, what y'all gonna tell him now? Y'all gonna let him ride off in the? Y'all gonna let
This
him
shit
ride
sound
off in
like,
the sunset on that horse?
man, this shit sound like Jesus walked on water. Nigga, nobody believe that bullshit.
Hey, Smoke, you know that nigga hurt. You know what's up. Stop playing with them
Not
light
that.
skinned niggas. I told y'all, stop playing with them light skins.
Nah, them light skinned niggas, they really need to check their records, cause yeah, you know
Leave
how
them
it
light
goes.
skinned niggas alone. You see how all them
Well, you
light skinned
found a
niggas get
record that
angry?
said it had African on the record.
Yeah, his whole man. It say a con. It showed the slave.
Yeah,
It showed the plantation his folks was on. All that.
look,
He fucked up.
it's tight.
See, he's hey
It's
smoke.
in
Look. Smoke.
white print.
OTK said it
They
himself. He said, man.
it's in
He said,
white print.
man. Hold on, Smoke. He said it. He said it 10 minutes ago. He said, man, I told y'all the worst thing y'all could do is show them folks y'all people. That nigga feelings hurt, man.
Nah, just give him a minute. Give him a minute. It might be an initial. He might be initially thrown off by y'all.
Man, that nigga know he
Exposed
fucked up. He know he fucked up.
this family tree. Like y'all
He
tried
know
to
he
pull that
fucked
shit
up.
on me. Like y'all tried to pull that shit on me. Here go the old white bitch that
Oh
enslaved
yeah,
your
he over
people.
there with you and Jonesy.
Yeah,
He definitely
yeah. Come on,
Smoke.
bro.
I
Ain't
told you
nobody going for that dumb ass shit.
Smoke. I told you need to help him. You need to help him. After the exposing. They got like the trauma centers and the therapy. You just help him get the. What I'm saying? Because he didn't know. This is the thing, Smoke. This is what I just told. Not a coincidence in them. This is how y'all should approach the conversation.
Sha, I got a question for you, bro.
Hold on. Let me
After
say
you
this real
done.
quick.
No, after you done.
Yeah,
After
I
you
got
done.
you. This is the problem. integrity, because should be people like OTK, right? What he could say is, or he should have said was, I don't know if I have slaves in my family because I've never looked. I've never looked that far. I've never done the research. I don't really know. Instead of screaming, "Oh, I'm an Indian," you shocking me. I don't know if I can. Don't understand the records behind them. Because people you that
Nigga, you
and
breaking
figure
up.
this out and
Breaking
where
up.
they wouldn't be in
For the
10
research,
years.
I want you to get that out,
They'll
bro.
be, oh damn, I didn't know this. Okay, cool. When you chest out there and then you
We didn't know shit you just said.
shit like this happen. You know what I'm
Glitching, your
saying?
cell phone service ain't got no integrity.
That's what shit like this happen when you don't have none. See, he kind of he did it to himself. He showed his people, and he don't even know
I don't
his
even think he
people.
can hear us.
He hasn't done the research on his family. So now somebody else did it for him, and now we here. Now Smoke got to take him to therapy every Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Get him back right.
All right, now, Shot, did you grow up with your
He'll be all right.
grandparents?
What'd you say?
Did you grow up with your grandparents, like your
Yeah, I
grandma and
see my
grandpa?
grandmother all the time. My
All right,
grandma,
did you grow up
yeah,
with
yeah,
your
yeah.
did you grow up with your great grandma?
My great grandmother, no.
Or okay, you never heard no story, nothing at all about you being Indian at all. Not even having
So,
any Indian blood like in your lineage at all.
all right. So look, I know I told you this before because I remember every conversation.
No, I don't
I've
remember. I
always
don't
told
remember if you
y'all.
said it or not.
Yeah. No, listen. I've always told y'all I can name the one person that mentioned an Indian relative. My great grandfather, right? He has one sibling who has a father, and they will always say, "Yo, your Aunt Alice's father was an Indian man. His name was Ross." Now, I always heard that. My great grandfather never identified as no Indian. My Aunt Alice, who father that was, never identified as an Indian. But she always said, "Yeah, my father was an Indian man." This is in Anson County, North Carolina. When you go to the Anson County records, I'm gonna tell y'all a loophole in this. When you go to the Anson County records and you see Ross on one of the census, he's labeled as a Negro. The whole town is labeled as Negro. Well, all the black people. So I'm not saying that Ross is not an Indian because that's what I heard in real time. So I believe he could have been Indian. You know what I'm saying? He may have been mixed. He may have been a Negro and an Indian. But I know for a fact that my great grandfather, his mother, and the rest of them, they didn't identify as Indians. And Anson County is a Catawba area, if I'm not mistaken. But this is early 1900s. Those black people there weren't identifying as Catawba. But if again, I'm giving y'all the real time. If my great grandfather and his sister said that Ross was an Indian, he was an Indian, no matter what the papers say. You know what I'm saying? So
But
that's that.
you never, you never heard of Indians classifying or not classifying, identifying themselves as black. Basically, walking around basically saying that they were black during that time.
Now that's why look. This is why I
You
asked
don't
the
know
other
about that?
day. Hold on. This is why I asked the other day. I asked Truth.
Indian
I asked
removal.
Girly. Hold on. We gonna get right to it. I asked Truth and I asked Girly Girl, who are all older than me. And who else I asked? I think I asked OTK too. They 70s babies, and I think Truth might be an 80s baby. I asked all of them. I said, when y'all was growing up, what was the common terminology that y'all heard black people using? And all of them said either Negro or colored, I believe, not black. They said Negro and colored. And the reason why I asked that is because I'm telling y'all that there's never been a time that black people commonly, you see how I just said black people? There's never been a time where our people commonly just walked around and said, "Yeah, I'm an Indian." You get what I'm saying? The common terms have always been, you know, I'm black, I'm a Negro, I'm a colored person. Up until now, we kind of use, like, some of us might use African American. The reason why I'm saying that is because when you if you ask your elders what they was referring to themselves as, like Girly Girl said, she said my relatives was referring to themselves as Negroes. Her elders would have been people that was born in the 50s, 40s, 30s. They're using Negro. They're not calling themselves Indians. So her elders are the same age as my great grandmother and my great grandfather. My great grandmother never identified as no Indian or called herself no Indian, and neither did my great grandfather. So this idea that black people was running around saying that generally, no, that's a lie. Anybody tell you that is lying. Now, would black people say I got Indian in me? Or they may name a tribe like, yeah, that's common too. But just generally saying you're Indian, come on, bro. Niggas is lying on this internet. They're lying.
But don't we say a lot of
never been a common term.
things? Don't we say a lot of things due to miseducation and us not being
no?
Because
y'all keep pushing this idea that our elders, my elders, your elders, and everybody else on this panel elders was stupid. A lot of them didn't go to school. But to sit up here and act like they didn't know who they was, or they just no, I'm not buying that. Y'all keep pushing this idea that they was miseducated or they was dumb or some shit like that, or somebody forced them to call themselves something. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to disrespect my elders or yours.
There's a difference.
I'm not going to disrespect my elders or yours.
Nah, y'all the ones that push that your
No,
elders
y'all
are stupid.
push that. He just said it. Oh, yo, they was
miseducated. You just said it, Shot Son. You just said.
No, I didn't. I said y'all pushing that.
Let me tell you what you just said. The last part is what the American Indians preach, that they were forced to take on a different classification. That's what the American Indians say. What comes from y'all side is that y'all's grandparents is wrong. That's what y'all say. That's been a consistent message across the board ever since I've been listening. No, there is no but, bro.
Wait.
Okay,
this
go ahead.
Assumption that watch this. I'll bet you can't answer this.
Okay.
Can you prove that there was a time period where all black people like us was calling themselves Indians or claiming that they was from a tribe? Can you prove that?
All black people ain't the same.
No, I ain't asked you that. I asked you because your logic is that black people was originally all of these Indian from all of these Indian tribes in America. We just talking about America. That's y'all claim.
That's not our logic.
Well, hold on, brother.
No,
it's not. Get to the meat. No, don't run. Y'all claim is
that's
that
not our claim.
People
you asking me to answer a question. I can't answer that question because that's not true.
You can't answer it because you know you can't prove it.
Oh, wait. Since he asked that question, let me answer something.
Let
me answer it, Shot. Okay, now let me answer it, Shot. Let me answer it. Let me.
That nigga claim makes no fucking sense.
No, wait. He can't answer that question.
Nobody ever said nigga, we believe, nigga, when we read books, bro, we read that the Europeans was black. So, and you heard us say this. So how the fuck we gonna say all black people are the same?
No, black. What I'm saying
is that makes no sense, bro.
No, it does make
bro,
sense.
You know that we.
What time period?
No, that makes no sense, bro.
No, brother.
And you're generalizing too.
You've heard us say that we know that you've heard us say, Shot Son, that we know that the Europeans was black. So now you trying to come up in here, you trying to create talking. You've never heard us say that?
That's a I hear y'all make that.
You've never heard us say that.
No.
Lying, bro.
Why you jumping the Europeans though? Why you jumping the Europeans?
Because you said that we saying all black people
in
are
America,
Indians.
brother, not Europeans.
We're not saying that.
Nigga, the Europeans came over here. So they
we're not talking about Europeans right now, brother.
But you didn't make that clear.
We're talking about these Americans.
You didn't make that clear, bro. If black people are coming over here, they not the same.
We're not talking about black people coming over here.
You didn't say that then, nigga. You didn't say that.
We're talking about the indigenous people, brother. We're not talking about nobody else. Why you moving the
goalposts? You made a general.
We're talking. No, I didn't.
Exactly.
I said black people in America that y'all claiming was the indigenous people. That's why I said, can you name a time that these indigenous people?
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, you running from the goalposts, nigga.
Stop, bro.
Running from the goalposts.
These
running from the fucking goalposts.
All identifying
as
Indians.
Can you prove that? As hell.
Look, let me say this.
Can you prove that all these
there's never been a time
you can't prove it. You can't prove
this
it.
Shit here crazy, bro.
You have no.
This shit here crazy. This shit crazy as hell, bro.
I'm not about to.
This shit crazy as hell. You see how this nigga pivot on the fly? If this was basketball, this shit would be traveled in the motherfucker.
Watch this shit.
This shit stupid as hell, man. This nigga don't know shit
right here.
No, you don't know shit, nigga.
This
Stop
nigga
making
don't know
bold claims
shit.
if you can't prove it, nigga.
Nigga, you the one. Nigga, you the one that don't know what the fuck you be saying.
You made a general.
I've been telling you.
You made a general.
He made a
When
general
son, when
statement.
I see you, bro, I promise you, bro, I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth out.
Yo, see,
Hold on.
that's the funny thing about people like Shah's son and shit, right? He gonna sit here and ask us prove that black people was calling themselves Indians at the time. But I say this then, we can't prove that, but you also can't sit here and prove that these white folks were making these papers saying that we Africans and saying that's the truth.
Exactly.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that they're not lying on these papers? No, you cannot.
Truthful.
we
What I'm saying is this.
For some reason, that
Truthful. What I'm saying is this.
I
No, you
guess
can't
every
talk to
time
me.
when
You
I
already
try to
threatened
get
me.
up in here and talk, I
You
can't
literally
say.
Yeah, don't talk to me, man. You ain't got nothing to say
This
since you
nigga
ain't got
retarded, bro.
you ain't got nothing to talk about. Hey, truthful. You know I
I
rock.
know this nigga
Truthful,
don't
you
know
know I
what the
rock
fuck
with
he
you.
talking
Truthful.
about.
Wait,
What I'm
Nigga, I don't
saying
give
is
a fuck
we
who
gotta
you
have
rock with. You're
one
retarded.
mic, y'all. One mic.
Nah, that nigga ain't finna come over here and talk over me and then expect me to allow
Yeah,
him to get his shit off.
obviously
Yeah,
you talk
yeah,
more than him.
I
You gotta
know. He
talk over
got
him.
a problem with
I
me
know.
because he know once I open up my mouth, it's gonna be a fucking problem in here.
You
So
saying
that's why
real
he always
shit.
talk over me.
Because I'm just having a hard time
Yeah, cause
trying
you
to
saying real
understand the
shit.
logic behind this.
It's a problem.
We literally were told by your own elders who are responsible for teaching you that, yeah, fam, you Indian. The same thing that my elders did.
Nah,
But you
his
go
elders didn't
outside
tell
of
him
your
that,
own
truthful.
Hey,
people.
truthful.
His
Let me
elders
ask you this,
didn't tell
truthful.
his
Hold
elder
on,
didn't tell
truthful.
him
Can I
that.
ask you this, truthful? Because I asked the other guy this. He didn't
Hold
want to
quick,
answer.
bro.
Can I ask you this,
He
truthful?
he
What?
nigga,
Truthful? Can you
your
prove?
question
Truthful?
retarded,
Can you
nigga.
prove?
Your
Truthful. I want to
question was
talk to you because this
retarded.
nigga's a liar. I don't talk to
You
liars.
said that all the black people over here. Nigga,
Hold
we
on,
don't even
Swordfish.
believe that all the black people over here are from
Hey,
here. So
truthful.
why the
I
fuck
don't
would
care
we
to
say
talk to
that?
him, smoke.
And then the
I don't
crazy
want to
part
argue with
about it
nobody on your
is
panel
if
that
the
can't source
Africans
up.
came
Hey,
over here,
truthful.
why
I
the
seen
fuck
you
would
source
they
up,
be
so I'm gonna talk to
Indians?
you.
That shit
I
is
took the
crazy as
auto. I
hell.
talk to
Swordfish,
truthful. I'm not
chill,
talking to
bro.
nobody
This
that
nigga
can't
is
source up.
retarded,
Becky, I
bro.
seen
This
Becky
nigga is
source up.
retarded.
I seen
Look,
Becky
all right.
source up. I seen Truthful
Shot
source up.
Swordfish.
I seen Smoke source up. I don't really have nothing to say to
I
him.
know.
Let me ask you a
And
question, Truthful.
this nigga put sources in the chat from
Let me
2019 and
Hey,
he
ask you.
think that
Truthful.
shit pop
Hey,
as
but
shit.
you don't got no
Them
sources. You don't got
niggas
none.
went. I
You don't
know.
got
What's the
none.
point in
You
pulling
don't got
sources
no
out on
source
you if
though.
the shit that you
You don't got
using
no
is
source
fake,
though.
nigga?
Hey, Truthful, can I
The
ask you a
shit that
question,
you
Truthful?
pulling out, nigga,
Let
putting
me
Hey,
ask
Truthful,
you.
can I
African on
ask you a
something
question, please?
from
Yes.
I don't want to
1600s. That's
talk to
fucking
nobody that
crazy.
can't source, bro.
I know.
Truthful.
And your
Can
sources
you
is
prove
horrible.
that every black person heard that they had Indian in their family? Can you prove that? Or you just making a
Nah,
general
he can't, nigga.
statement?
You said that
From
already.
my hold on, y'all
I'm
chill.
asking truthful, brother. I don't want to talk to nobody that can't source
Exactly.
up.
Know what I mean?
All right, look.
And
From
your
my
sources
That's what I'm
weak
experience,
as
saying.
shit,
Every
nigga.
black
But you
person
don't
don't even
got no
identify as the
sources,
same shit
bitch
right
And
now.
ass
your
nigga. You
sources
don't
is
got
can I
none.
retarded.
answer his question
And
Some
if I
black
though?
people
talk
be
to
walking
Chris,
around
I'll
saying
knock
they
you
Puerto
the
Rican
fuck
and they ain't
out.
never
Hold
been to
on,
Then
Puerto
Nigga,
hold
you
boy,
on.
ain't gonna
you
do
All
that
got
right,
status
look.
motherfucking
now.
thing, nigga.
Can I
Your ass
answer
come
Pussy
down
in
him?
here.
real
Your
life,
ass
nigga.
We
up.
have
And
a
I drop an addy
manly
in the backside.
conversation.
You pussy
Let me
nigga.
answer.
Don't
Nigga,
you try to
drop
talk.
your addy in the
I will
back,
knock
nigga.
you the
Drop it in
fuck
the
out
back.
in real life.
Drop it in the back. I
Swordfish.
dare you.
You's a
Yo,
bitch,
Drop it in
nigga.
the
And
back,
you ain't
nigga.
got no
we don't
sources.
gotta do all
Drop
But
that.
your
go ahead,
address in
Tufu.
the back.
You a truck driver, right? Come
We
to
not
Jersey
doing
City.
all this
Come to
late at
Jersey.
night. We not doing this. Is
Fuck is you talking about?
Y'all niggas take a deep breath, man. I don't know what the fuck y'all
Like
really.
some of y'all
I don't
niggas be
know.
thinking that people be scared of y'all behind the screen. Nobody gives a fuck. How
God
hard you
trying
try
to
to
tell
sound,
you.
how much you talk over people. Like nobody give a fuck about that shit. Nobody's scared.
Because I
You
will
claim you
protect
standing
myself.
on integrity. You source the fuck up.
Because they be talking all that, you right. Y'all saying
Look,
y'all gonna
look,
do
bro.
this and do that. You ain't supposed to be doing that.
It's obvious that you niggas really don't get along. But for the sake of the information being conveyed, just allow each other to speak, man. Just do that real quick, and we can make some progress.
Nah, Smoke, I'm gonna do you
All
one
right.
better. I'm just not gonna engage with him for your panel, bro. I engage with everybody else, but I'm not engaging with him,
Nigga,
bro.
you should have
I
been
don't have no
did that.
words for him.
You should have been
Hold
did that.
on.
All right, but this
Hold
pussy in real life. You
I know.
pussy. And I
Well, you
dropped
should
the ad
find out,
a
nigga.
month
Drop
ago.
your
You still ain't
address
pull up,
so
but
you
you
can drop
pussy,
your
nigga.
address so you can
You
find
pussy
out.
though. 30
Drop your address so you can find out.
communicable.
Go ahead and type it in the back.
No, I'm just keeping y'all separated. Because once you say something, he gonna get treated. Once he say something, he gonna get treated.
Hey,
Truthful,
I'm
you hit the
gonna let it ride though, smoke signal. But hey, just drop your address in the back so that way you can find out how pussy I am. We go ahead and get that over with.
I just want to say this.
Nah,
real
man,
quick.
I keep it simple.
I just want to say this real quick. All right, it's too late at night, and we too grown to be still playing this kiddie game of who tough on the mic asking, dropping address and stuff, bro. We all got a life. We all older than that, dog. If we on a panel on the internet, bro. If you can't handle that shit without getting aggravated and upset, then it's the wrong place for that. It's not about throwing threats. We just trying to come to a common consensus and to help educate each other. This is not a place to start beef.
Nah, them niggas ain't trying to educate nobody. They trying to win. They put on the front like they out here trying to put out the truth. But you see how low they'll go? You see what them niggas do? They'll side with anybody.
Entertaining it, saying drop the address just shows like you.
Nah, well listen, there's a little bit, bro. Listen, that nigga called my daughter a bitch. I don't give a fuck what it take.
Yeah,
and he lucky that I'm not the type of nigga that talk shit about his family. Cause it takes a dumbass nigga to call somebody else's daughter a bitch and then start talking about their family and putting their family out online. That's crazy, bro. That don't say nothing. That says nothing, bro. Nah, listen.
Okay, then, but does that mean you have to go all that way to stoop down to that level of action?
You goddamn right.
It does.
All you gotta do is set up shit.
Then that means everything in life gonna trigger you. Everything in life.
This shit don't trigger me. This shit don't trigger me at all. No, it don't.
You know that the internet. So if it don't trigger you, why you asking this dude?
No, because sometimes you can use what you have to manipulate niggas. Because when niggas don't know how to control their emotions, they make mistakes. But I don't have to make those same mistakes. So that's fine. I got his address. I got his address now. So we gonna walk this. Go ahead.
Look, I gotta go.
He ain't put his address though. He just put an intersection. Put your address. Put the numericals in there, so that way I know exactly where I'm going and who I'm looking for.
I guess he want to meet you at the OK Corral. But look, I gotta go scoop Uncle up. I'm late already. I look at the time. This nigga already off. So look, y'all gonna have to hold it down, but y'all have to work it out some type of way, man. Try to get to the information, man. I'm out.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing. He can go. I ain't gonna say nothing.
But anyway, to answer Shason's question, from my personal experience, the people that I've asked in New Orleans, Louisiana, there's a lot of people that sit there and say that they got Indian in their family. And even my own grandparents, they can attest because I asked them this shit. Have y'all ever heard the story of Africans coming on boat over here in America and that's how black people got here? They all said no. Both sides of my family said that shit. And they continue to talk about how on my daddy's side, we Cherokee. And on my mama's side, we Choctaw Blackfoot Indian. And if I go ask the Mardi Gras Indians, right? If you don't know what the Mardi Gras Indians is, you should look that up. Majority of the Mardi Gras Indians who dress up in the costumes, Mass Super Sunday, will literally say the same exact thing. We are Indians. So I can't prove all black people, but from the ones that I've met in my life, yeah. Because that's what I heard.
And the Mardi Gras Indians will tell you straight up, they Huma or Chitamacha. Chitamacha is one of my tribes.
Exactly.
And my grandma taught me a lot about that shit. So that's why when he's saying the shit he's saying, I'm like, bro, you can't speak for all of us, bro. My grandma ain't never said nothing about Africa or even black. My great grandma, she said straight up, we're Suan, Blackfoot Indian, Aniawea, and Chitamacha, which is a Chata. It's Chata Indian.
Right.
That's all we are. We're not no fucking Africans.
Right.
Now, you may be shot, son, but that's not the story we've been given. Then you can go on my other side. I just recently talked to my great uncle, and I was asking him, I'm like, hey, we Muskogee, right? He's like, yeah, Muskogee Creek. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. And that's on my other side of my mom's family. Not even, that's her dad's side. And on her mom's side is my great-grandma. So on both sides, they're both saying Indian. Then we go to my dad's side, and he's Uchi Indian and Chata.
Yeah, y'all can
he
hear
knows
me?
his tribes. I'm like, that's crazy, Bashar.
You can hear me,
said a
Odo?
lot of shit speaking for all of us.
Oh, my bad,
I
my
hear
bad. Go
you,
ahead,
brother.
Odo. Go ahead, Odo. My bad. I was just trying to see if y'all can hear me. Go ahead.
You speaking for all of us, bro, but our family ain't saying that. So
No, look, this how disingenuous y'all are, because I didn't speak for all of y'all. Remember, I said black people saying, yeah, I got Indian in my family is common. I never said that black people are wasn't saying that. What I'm saying is to project that every black person is hearing this or saying or that every black person family was claiming to be Indian, that's a big claim. That's the same exact claim y'all saying we make when we say, oh, everybody African. You can't turn around and make the same claim that everybody was Indian. You can't make that claim. So I'm not saying that your family, you just tried to misquote me and say that I said, oh, everybody. I didn't say your family didn't hear that they had Indian in them. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm giving the honest opinion about what everybody is saying. You're going to hear some people say they got Indian in their family. You're going to hear some people that never heard that. You just like with the African story. You're going to hear a lot of people, especially people like me, you, Truthful, we young. We not hearing no slave stories. Our people don't come from that. Most of our elders ain't never seen slavery, right or wrong.
Facts.
So I'm not going to sit up here.
About it. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not going to sit up here and taint the truth or lie or do any of that for no sake of no conversation or trying to win no conversation. I'm going to give the real and tell you what's what. These niggas is getting online trying to act like every black person is claiming to be Indian or was at one point in time. And we talking about indigenous people. Oh, yeah, the people we call Black Americans, Negroes, African Americans, all them motherfuckers wasn't claiming to be no Indians. They paperwork proved that.
African either.
I didn't
I'm say
hey,
one more
Truthful,
thing.
I
Oh,
never
wait.
said that, Truthful.
I
never said that though, bro.
I get what you're saying though, Shah.
I never said that. I'm not gonna project nothing that's not true. That's why I said when I asked Girly Girl, OTK, and them that question. What was they elders saying at they time? I'm a 90s baby. I don't know what the fuck they were saying in the 70s or the 60s. None of them said Indian. I said I guarantee you none of the terms was Indian or African. I said that.
Mic check. Greetings to all you brothers. I was born in 1960, and my grandmother was 90 when I was born. My great grandmother, I'm sorry, was 90 when I was born. She was born in the mid to late 1800s. Now, back then, we were called Negro because my grandparents were called colored. There are no Africans here back then. They all came in after the Immigration Act of 1968. There was no.
That's a lie. That's a whole lie.
Man, can you just be quiet?
Yeah, but you lying. But go ahead, Reginald. Speak your
You
piece.
wasn't there. You was not alive.
But the records say otherwise. You not gonna show no records. You another one who don't. What's up? Yes, records tell the truth.
Can you
show a record, Reginald?
That is an elder,
I can
bro.
show you scenes right now what Black Africans
That's an elder.
Bro, y'all
I don't give a fuck about him being an elder. He gonna, if you lying, you lying. But you not gonna lie.
He's not lying, though.
Yes, he is
Hold
lying.
on.
Because I got documents.
No, he's
got Africans
not.
on the census. Yes, he
Wait,
is.
no,
I don't
what
give a
he's
fuck if he
meaning?
an elder.
No.
I do not give a fuck
like
about
this
that. If you lying, you lying.
This nigga
I do not give a fuck. He's not my elder.
They
You
came in
lying
large
like
number in
that.
1968, bro. They didn't
Give a
come
fuck
prior
about
to
him being an elder. You're not gonna lie, nigga. This history don't belong to nobody. I don't
Let
give a
him
fuck who
speak,
elder
bro.
you are.
Let Reginald speak.
You don't negotiate with terrorists.
You lie, I'm gonna call you an elder. I'm gonna call you a liar. I don't give a fuck
Just
about
let
him
him
being an
finish.
elder.
Negotiate with terrorists,
ask
man.
you a question.
Put their ass down.
Go ahead,
Let me ask you a question.
Truthful. For you, Truthful, on order, he got it. But he not gonna lie on this panel. I don't give a fuck who elder he is.
Let him finish, brother. And then rebut it. Then rebut it.
Hold
Let
on,
him rebut it.
you sit here, Shasta, and you will call this man a liar, right? But yet you were
Now let Reginald wait. Let Reginald go. He said he gonna be quiet. He said he gonna be quiet. Let Reginald.
Yeah, for y'all two niggas, I'm gonna shut up. Let y'all grandfather say what he's gonna say.
What I'm asking you is this: if you know that the people who are making these records have a history of lying and stealing,
Nah, we not doing no conspiracies, nigga.
Why would
we not doing no conspiracies. Let your grandpa.
That's not a conspiracy. That's truth. There are records of them doing this stuff. Is there not? There are records of.
I mean, OTK just showed the. Listen, OTK just showed the physical copy that not a coincidence found online. It's the same thing. Got the same name, same color, same height. You're not about to tell me that shit fake.
Bro, why the fuck is y'all niggas trying to negotiate with
Because you
terrorists?
niggas is Africans. That's
Why the
why.
fuck why
Stop
you trying
lying
to
on this
negotiate?
internet, nigga, for you
He
go up
don't
next.
even know.
And
He
Swarm,
don't
I'm
even
gonna tell
know
you this
what.
right now.
He don't even
Nigga,
know
how
what
you
an
don't know I'm
African
Fijian,
is.
nigga? I could be
Hold on,
Fijian,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
He
on.
don't
I
even
could be
know
from
what.
Rapa
No,
He
Nui.
you
don't
You
don't
don't
even
know.
know
know.
what an
You don't
African
know
It's
that
is.
you keep
Negroes
going
everywhere,
up. I'm
bro.
gonna
I
show
could be
that little
He
bitch
don't.
you call
He
Bougainville.
your
don't.
daughter.
I could
He
be
been
That
know.
little
Bougainville,
bitch you
bro. You
call your
don't
daughter.
know.
I'm gonna
I
show
could
her
be
and her
Papua New
African
Guinean.
ancestors next. You
I could be
keep talking
Papua New
because we
Guinean,
got
bro.
your
Bro,
Okay.
name too.
you can't tell
We
me
got
nothing
Okay.
your
but
name too.
Diane.
Don't go on the
All
summer
right.
camp screen, my nigga. You keep running
Look,
your
All
mouth. We
right.
gonna
I
expose you
got you.
next. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
Run
That
that
little
thing.
bitch you call your daughter, she
Yeah, I
gonna see her
know.
African
I could be
Uh-huh.
Southeast
ancestors.
Asia, bro.
Okay.
We
Live
don't
on
know.
YouTube.
All
Live on
right.
YouTube.
All
Live on
right. I
YouTube.
got you.
Live on
I
YouTube. You're
got
gonna have
you.
to
Nigga,
show her. You're gonna have to
All
show
right.
her.
why
I know.
Aboriginals? Wait,
Yeah, you're
Shy
gonna have to
Sun.
show
I'll
her.
be
And you're gonna
right.
really
I'll
want
be
to do
right on
Why?
your
something to me
doorstep
next. You
too.
really gonna want
I
to
know.
go get your gun after
I
that.
Hey,
know.
shit. Hey,
I
Go
know.
get
hey.
your gun after that.
This
I
nigga's
know.
online
Yeah,
though. He's
I'll
an
do you one
online
I
better.
killer.
hope you
I'll
got one
expose
too.
you right
Yeah.
on
Online
this
killer.
I know.
internet.
I got
I'll
you.
expose you African right on
I
this
know.
internet.
I know. I
Now,
agree.
go ahead, Reginald.
I know.
Go ahead, Reginald, for this nigga be next. Don't beat
Uh-huh.
OTK,
We
nigga.
don't
Do
even
not beat
talk like
Uh-huh.
OTK.
Africans that act like
Yeah, I
them.
got you.
Yeah,
we had
you
our
better have me,
own
nigga,
Yeah, I
because I'm
We
got
don't
not.
I
talk
know.
like
I
them.
know. I got you.
community. We had our
All right,
own.
real quick. I just had to let this nigga know I still got sovereignty when I'm on the road. Nigga, stay inside your body, bro. Stay inside your body,
Look,
bro. Respect the flow, my nigga. You can get your little weak ass African shit off, but let us get our big Indian shit off too, nigga. What's wrong with you?
tell him,
Bring your
cuz.
goofy ass
Tell him.
back. Before I
Tell
fuck
him,
around
bring
and
Cuz
crash
back.
into something out here. Dumbass nigga.
You ain't gonna crash, nigga. You
Hey,
gonna be good.
Smoke.
You gonna be out
I
there
think
smooth.
Nami want to drop off and come right back on her other phone.
I'm finna hit the expressway. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Oh,
I ain't gonna be able to do it. She have to wait till I stop somewhere.
okay.
Love you, Nami. Hold on. I'm gone. Let me bring this goofy ass nigga back.
But we had our
Nigga be
own
like,
community.
dang, that's
We
crazy.
had our own community. Totally our own community. Sure, we had a
It was just
sprinkle of brothers and sisters from the Caribbeans, but it wasn't. It was a very, very, very small percentage. Yeah, um, Martin Luther King said we were refugees in our own land after he woke up. Malcolm X said that we were Aborigines, and Elijah Muhammad said we were Aborigines.
mm-hmm.
The first time we heard the term black was from Stokely Carmichael running
Yep.
around talking about black power,
1960s.
and he was from the
1965.
Caribbeans, an agent,
Marcus
and
Garvey.
they made James Brown push that song "We're Black and We're
Mm-hmm.
Proud" because his two best friends got murdered, Sam Cooke and Otis Redding.
Mm-hmm.
So there was no such thing as Africanism, none of that shit. Only people who were pushing the Afrocentric ideology were foreigners
Exactly.
and the fucking Boule and Divine Nine in the AME church. I grew up in the AME church, so I know what I'm talking about. Everybody's been
And
trying
since
to
you were here,
push
Reg,
us
oh
off
my
our
God,
land. So for a young person like you coming out spewing crap out your mouth about this, that, and the other, you wasn't
don't
even
respond to
alive.
him. Don't respond to him.
You wasn't even a thought in your daddy's a mama's whatever.
I'm not. I'm not. Hold up.
Don't respond to him.
So
I'm not. I'm
for
not.
Don't,
you,
don't
for
respond
you
to
to
him,
talk
Reg.
about documents, hey, how about the 1968 Civil Rights Act? It was an Indian Civil Rights Act, not Native American.
Indian.
Indian. Us.
Yep.
Two different things. Native American
1968.
is two different things.
My grandmother was born before the Racial Integrity Act. She knew she was Indian
Mm-hmm.
before they called us colored. We knew we were Indians.
Man, this
They
guy already know all this stuff, man. He know about the Racial Integrity
And
Act. He
wait,
just
and
don't care
Reginald,
about it.
and it's important. And it's
He already
important for him
know.
to know. Some people was ashamed. Some people was even ashamed to call themselves an Indian. Some people's ashamed to identify as who we really were.
He
Just like they
already
are
heard all
today.
this.
Just like
Hey,
how
hold
niggas
on.
will
You
walk around.
projecting, brother.
Look, hold on. Let me just say something. No, it's a fact.
He already
I know
heard all
niggas,
this.
bro.
Man.
You
I know
projecting,
niggas
brother.
right now
And
who
y'all
ain't connected
misrepresenting
to.
the racial
Hold
integrity
on, let me
act,
just
like
finish.
always.
Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
bro.
I know niggas today, right now, that ain't connected to Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, none of these different things, but they want to be exotic, and females that want to be exotic, so they claim it to be these things, but they're not that at all. They're literally just from here, but they want to be something else. So you got to take in all of this into account of people just blindly following shit. Like you can't just say, "Oh, when were these people claiming this?" When would, bruh, a whole group of people not gonna just claim one thing. That's why we go
My
by
point. I'm
records and
with you on that.
genealogy,
I'm
bro.
with you on
No,
that.
that's why we
But
go by.
that's why I'm
But
saying
this is
niggas is trying to project that was the case. They're trying to project that was a thing. Hold on, Auto. They're trying to project that. Listen. They're trying to project that, and like me and you we don't know what everybody was identifying as. So what I would say is, you had some people saying, hold on, Reginald. You had some people saying. Remember, I never said that nobody black was identifying as Indians. I never said that. I'm with you on that. What I'm saying is this idea that 1 minute some people came in and then just tricked our minds, and now all of a sudden we use a Negro and black when we was. That's just not true, brother. It's not. It's not
we
true.
follow behind. No, what happens? We'll follow behind.
Ain't
We'll follow
nobody
It's
behind.
not,
said
bro.
nobody. But you see how he do the wordplay. Ain't nobody said
Look,
nothing
he
about
don't
Odo
being
said
tricked.
everybody was indoctrinated.
Ain't
He
nobody.
literally said that.
We're
Brother,
still indoctrinated right now, bro.
indoctrinate.
Yes, we are.
Lord have mercy.
This nigga don't understand.
If you he don't
Every single thing
yeah,
around us, yes, is
y'all can try
indoctrination,
to
bro.
teach him. He don't give a fuck. I don't know why y'all trying to teach. He don't give a
You
fuck.
can't teach me. You was a dumb nigga in real life, so I don't know why you keep talking.
I know.
You know DC was created in
But it,
1971, and you still
come
I
on,
don't understand you.
Hey, he was
Yeah,
right
you
about that.
stupid. I don't know why you keep coming to panels because you stupid in real life,
I
nigga.
know.
We done proved it. And you keep coming back, nigga. You delusional. You do coke. You a cokehead.
Shit.
You sniff coke. You delusional. You got dementia. You got dementia or you got Alzheimer's. I can put a video up right now. I can pull up. Hey, Truthful. Truthful. You was there, Truthful. Hey, Truthful. What
Bro,
did that?
do you know,
Hey, Truth. Pause. What up,
DMV used to be one, bro?
Truthful. Truthful. What did that
he don't know this,
what did that runaway? Hey, Truthful.
DMV used
What
to
did
be
that
one.
runaway
That's why
ass
it's
say?
DMV.
Hey, Truthful. What did that runaway ass say?
It
It said District of Columbia, didn't it? Truthful.
Yeah.
You said it didn't exist.
Yeah, the
You said
District of Columbia didn't
1871.
become the District of
Stupid.
Columbia to 1871. He's right.
But the article is from 1806. He's a stupid nigga.
But didn't it say
You said it
Georgetown?
didn't. What you said it
It
wasn't
was called
created
the
until
territory of.
1871.
Wait.
Stupid. You're stupid.
Don't tell him nothing, Otto. Y'all
You can't tell me nothing. How are you on
It's a fact.
1806? You stupid nigga.
Didn't your article say Georgetown, District of Columbia?
Oh.
It said Georgetown, didn't it?
Oh.
District of Columbia.
Hold on. What's the name of the capital?
Brother, what was the conversation? Don't lie, neither.
It was about
your
the capital.
conversation was the District of Columbia. Was DC around for slavery?
No.
Yes, it was, you lying ass nigga. You asked for DC around for slavery. All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a lying ass nigga. That's why I keep calling you a little bitch, because you's a liar.
Shasson, what we
You
talking
asked
about
me,
the
was
capital?
DC around for slavery? Swear to God, put that on that little bitch you call your daughter. Put it on that little bitch you call your daughter that you ain't asked me that. Put it on that little bitch.
Wasn't we talking about the capital?
You know, nigga, your initial question was DC around for slavery? You're lying. No, you're lying.
You sound like you crying right now, bro.
No, I'm not that little bitch you call your daughter. I don't cry. I'm not that little bitch you call your daughter. I'm not your daughter. I'm not that little bitch you call your daughter. I'm not that little bitch you call your daughter. I'm not that little bitch you call your daughter.
Shasson, wasn't we talking about the capital?
I'm gonna break the conversation down again.
Wait. Yes or no? Wasn't we talking about the capital?
No, nigga. No, that was not the combo. You lying.
So wait.
I can tell you the combo.
Wait. Shasson,
who brought up DC? Watch this. This how I know you lying. Who brought up DC? Me and you. Who brought up DC? Me and you.
Are you sure we wasn't talking about the capital? Because you said
you're lying,
New York,
nigga.
you
Stop
said,
lying, bro. Why you lying on this channel?
Didn't you say New York was
that was way after we already started talking. Who brought DC up?
No.
Yes, it was. You're lying.
I know.
Who brought DC up?
Yo,
Who brought DC up? Who brought it up? Who brought DC? Because you lying right now. Who brought DC up? Who brought DC up? No, you didn't. You're lying. I did. I brought it up.
Gentlemen, yo,
What is it? I brought DC up, you lying ass nigga.
What is the name?
I know you lying. You don't even know who brought it up.
What is the name of the capital?
Who brought DC up? Answer that question.
What's the name of the capital?
Who brought DC up? And
what
I
is the name of the capital?
You ain't gonna answer my question because you's a lying ass nigga. Who brought it up?
What's the name of the capital?
Who brought DC up? Me or you? You dick sucker. Who brought it up? Who brought it up?
Okay. You know what?
Who brought up DC?
Here's what we gonna do, Here's what we gonna do.
He's not answering because he know I brought it up. Who brought DC up? You lying ass nigga. Who brought it up?
Shasson. You brought it up, Shasson.
Thank you, lying ass nigga. So when I brought it up, what did I say? You lying ass nigga.
What was my response, Shasson?
This is weird.
Can I tell y'all the real conversation?
My response.
This is what happened. No, shut up. You're gonna lie. You're gonna lie.
Was Washington
was DC around? No, that wasn't. You asked was DC around for slavery. That's what you asked.
Okay, you know what?
That's what you asked.
We can just pull up the recording. We can just pull up the recording.
Pull it up. You asked was DC around for slavery.
We can pull up the recording.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
What channel was it on? What channel was it on?
Pull it up. It was on OT. You can't pull it up because OTK took it down, you weirdo.
Oh, he took it down?
Yeah, he took it down.
Okay, well, we just gonna pull it back up then. We gonna see if we can pull it back up.
Listen, I'm gonna break the conversation. I don't got no reason to lie. You're a liar.
You can break it down. You can break it down, but we can just go. We can just go listen to the recording.
Listen, this is what happened.
Go ahead.
He asked me. I got you. And swear to God on that little bitch you call your daughter, nigga. You asked me. You said, yo, this is what he said, truthful. This is why I be disrespecting this nigga. And in real life, I would rob him. I would rob you in real life, nigga. Niggas like you, nigga, what?
I know.
What, yo? Anyway, truthful. He asked me, truthful. You know what? Truthful. He goes, you do know that there were states where it was more free black people than slaves, right? I said yes. DC is a no. Let me finish, truthful.
Let him go.
Do not protect this nigga.
I'm not protect nobody. I'm not trying to protect nobody. What I'm asking you is just take a deep ass breath, bro. Just take
my bad. You're right. I shouldn't be screaming. I just don't like when niggas lie. Hey, truthful, remember we were talking about integrity. Niggas gotta lie for no reason. For what? Truthful. He asked me. He said, "Yo, you do know, Shasson, you do know that there were states or places." He used either places or areas where there was more free black people than slaves. I go, yes, DC is an example of that. He said, was DC around for slavery? I said, the article I'm looking at, DC was the capital. That's what the conversation was.
When did it separate from Virginia and Maryland? Wait, let him talk, Otto. Let him talk, Otto.
Wait. Remember what he asked originally? He said, was DC around for slavery? That's what his conversation was. It wasn't the capital, nigga. Stop lying.
So you didn't say
that. That's why. Wait, pause. I'm not done.
Go ahead.
Listen. And then he said, how was DC around for slavery when it wasn't created until 1871? That's what he said. Lucky and A1 comes on the panel and starts to break that. Wait, hold on. I'm not done because this nigga's a liar. A1 and Lucky comes on the panel. A1 starts to break down because I got the whole video. OTK left it up long enough for me to record it. A1 comes on the panel and says, yo, DC, not even DC, it's Virginia. You people don't even know that. I said, A1, I'm not arguing that. Lucky goes, yo, that's not even the first capital. At the same time as Lucky saying that, I said, yo, New York was the first capital. Because this nigga Swarfish tried to insinuate that I didn't know what the capital was originally.
Thank you.
Shut your overly aggressive ass up, nigga. I told you I had sovereignty on the road, nigga. You can't motherfucking bully my motherfucking panel, nigga. Talking about you a motherfucking West African. Let's calm your dumb ass down. As a matter of fact, y'all gonna talk about his ass because he gonna be denied access till I get back to the house, nigga. Just sit back there and gnash your goofy ass West African teeth. Y'all got it. I'm gone.
Nah, I ain't gonna talk about him. I'm just gonna say, because I couldn't figure out who channel it was on. So y'all heard him say what I said. Y'all heard him articulate the conversation.
Only thing we need to do next is just pull up the recording. And let's see what the recording say.
We don't know
That's
about
all
the
we gotta
city
do.
of Washington. We don't know about
That's all we gotta do.
territorial. This shit crazy.
Well, that shit was wild, bro. I didn't think we had to go that far and get that angry.
Yeah.
About a simple question.
Over
And calling
facts.
people's daughters bitches. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's wild. Because
Over shit you
if
can
you
look up
had
too.
huh?
Over shit you can look up too. Like you're
Literally.
arguing and mad about this shit that you can go look up, bro. He just said some shit you can look up and you mad at him. That's fucking psycho.
Cause he realized he fucked up.
Like that's what, and this what we talking about. Like, bro, we're on the internet on a panel, bro. There's no reason to do all that shit because you wouldn't do it in real life. And even if you was to do it in real life, bro, you better be able to walk that walk too with it.
Yeah, you better go all the way.
Like,
I've never seen nobody do that.
You're gonna have to go all the way.
Brother, I'm from the hood. I ain't never in my life seen nobody do no shit like that. Don't nobody do that type of shit in real life, bro. You gonna get shot. Somebody gonna shoot you in your chest, bro. He gonna shoot you right in the chest, bro. You're a done deal, bro.
I swear to you, bro, I cannot remember. I've been looking for that video for the longest, and I could not remember who panel we was on. And now that he told me we was on OTK panel, I'm gonna reach out to OTK, see if he can put the video back up, and we all gonna listen to it at the same time.
Because I remember y'all were having that whole debacle in the damn chat. I think that was on Smoke Signal channel.
Nah, the part that was on Smoke Signal channel was when he played his rendition.
That video.
Right.
Oh,
So,
okay,
but here's the thing: if you go back and look at his video, for some reason he never played the conversation that took place. The only thing he played was Richard Neal Bay talking, but he showed me, him, and K Glover L on the stage, but he never played what was said, and I found that to be ironic, which is the reason why he skipped forward on that part. Y'all didn't see that part, but I went to the channel and I went to watch it. He only played like 30 seconds of the actual stage, and it was the fact that he disrespected Richard Neal Bay and Richard Neal. He disrespected his wife, so Richard Neal Bay came up there just to kind of speak his piece. He played that part. If you're gonna play a video proving DC or Washington DC existed in or at any point in time, because that's what the argument was about. It was about a place called Washington, D.C. And you'll see it in his source that he showed. So if that's what the argument was about, why wouldn't you play what was said? That's what the whole argument was about.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Swordfish. I was not there and I was not present. To
I
you,
know.
son, I was not there and I was not present, so I don't know anything that happened or what was said, bro.
So you would be the best judge. So I'm gonna reach out to OTK. And see, the crazy part about it is I don't even have to do a response, because his whole response was a response to something that I didn't say. But in order for you to understand it, I'm gonna reach out to OTK. I'm gonna see if we can get the video pulled back up. And if I can figure out which one it was, then we just gonna play the audio and we gonna let the audience decide who lying. That's all we gotta do.
I remember that event. But what gets me, gentlemen, is that they're so hell bent on defending slavery, but they don't ever want to make clear who were the slaves.
Mm.
You know, the 1830 census shows that we were the slave owners. So if we were the slave owners in 1830, and the historical fact show that Abraham Lincoln freed the white slaves.
Hey, Shah son, what was the date? You remember what date that was for that first conversation? You remember around what time it was? So that way we can go ahead and get this over with.
Nah, me, them people, you got the neighbors knocking at your door. Damn, son.
Yeah, I've been looking for that video. I looked up damn near every video on Sharice's channel. I went back and looked up the videos on Smoke Signal channel, and I kind of gave up on that shit. But now I know it was on OTK channel. So yeah, we're gonna have to go get that video. I'm gonna have to go through all his videos and figure out which one was taken down. and we just gonna play it for the people. That'll be real simple.
Oh man.
I would imagine so that's why he was so panicky.
Say it
That
again.
man's a weirdo.
He's about to lose his funding. You know,
Yep.
they get paid to spew
He don't
rhetoric
buy
for
no Jordans no more.
hours a day. You know,
He ain't gonna be able to afford his Jordans.
Who?
Shaw's son.
Oh, I don't know what
That
you're
nigga's
talking
agent. All of them is agents.
Gotta be.
They're all agents, bro. I'm trying to tell you, y'all be on this motherfucker all day like it's a job, bro. And y'all ain't got no real jobs, bro. I can tell, bro. Y'all bums, bro. So y'all getting paid by them people. Cause I know that the all the motherfuckers in the civil rights and all of that, bro, all of them was getting paid. So these the new age civil rights, these Pan Africans. They new age misguiding our people and shit, making our people think, oh, we need this. No, we don't. We need to know who the fuck we are, who we actually are, not some African shit, some shit that's taking away from your land and giving them all your shit.
Just
Hey, truthful. You see what he wrote in the back?
Yeah.
You see what it says? He asks, was DC around for slavery? Now, remember that specific phrase. So when you actually hear the words come out of my mouth, then you'll be able to reconcile to see who's actually correct.
All right.
Is that simple?
I'll take that note. But it didn't have to escalate as far as it did, man. That shit wow.
I know it didn't, but you see what happened?
Psycho.
All I wasn't the one that was mad.
Like, bro,
Crazy little motherfucker.
I'm
Crazy little
sorry.
midget nigga.
Son yelling at the phone like he lost service with AT&T or some shit. Customer
Gary
service
Coleman.
and shit,
No, they
bro.
said Gary Coleman had.
But that's the moment where you realize you tried to pull a fast one and you got caught. You tried to pull a fast one, bro. Listen, if you had the recording, why didn't you play it? You played another segment. Why didn't you play the part that you was proving in your video? If you were to watch that video, you wouldn't know what the fuck the first part had to do with the second part. You wouldn't even know because the shit had nothing to do with it. He played Richard Neal Bay talking when it was me and him at first, and then K Glover L came up because as we were going back and forth, I wasn't trying to give out no information because I knew he was wrong and I knew he didn't know what he was talking about. But at the time, he was saying how technical he was. So I said, okay, well, let's see how technical this nigga is. And he fucked up. So now he tried to change what I said to fit what he was trying to prove. But it's on recording. So you can't play a segment of a video where we were all on stage, but you're not playing what people said because you probably went back and listened to the video and realized you was wrong. So let me tell y'all what he said. I'm not going to play it, but let me tell y'all what Swordfish said, and then I'm going to correct him in my video. Come on, brother. I'm too smart for that. So we're just going to play the video. But you remember what he said? You hear my position. OTK took the video down. I'm going to go and see. I'm going to go and find out what video it is because it's been about a month and a half, 2 months now. So I got to figure out which one it was. But yeah, we just going to play the video. And then I'm going to ask you, Truthful, what did I say?
All right. I'll see what's up with that, man.
Yeah.
But damn, son.
Your brothers. Have you guys seen that TikTok video where this old Boule brother is confessing that the Jewish community had financed and supported the civil rights movement 24/7?
I mean, I knew it was funded, but I didn't know it was like that though. Like mutilate and do and all that shit, you know, collaborating and shit to make that shit.
Corporate America also funded it as well.
Right.
But what our people don't understand is when you say Jewish, you're actually saying communists.
Can you explain that?
Well, the communists were all Jews.
Damn.
Right.
Oh, we finna slow walk this thing up, man.
Damn.
We gotta start identifying who was a Negro. What is a Negro in the 1800s, in the 1700s, in the 1600s? What was an African in the 1800s, in the 1700s? Oh man,
You know
listen.
what, Swordfish? You make a very good point, Sword, because this is the thing about it, right? When you read the primary sources, they don't say African. They say Ethiopians.
Mm-hmm.
They don't say Africans.
Mm-hmm.
The Negro was different from an Ethiopian in the primary sources.
Right.
But damn.
So if you read something that was published in 2015 and they're using 2015 words to describe something from 1790, boom, that's where you made your first mistake.
Right.
So after that, I'm gonna just start playing with you.
I gotta say one thing though, when it comes to Ethiopian, Ethiopian is just a dark skinned or burnt faced person. It's not specific to like a location. It's just like being called black. Just like Guinean. A Guinean, the same thing. That's why you have Papua New Guinean. A Guinean is a Negro. It's all like dark skinned people. All this shit. Bruns. All this is brown, dark skin. It's all brown. All denotes to us, Aboriginals. Even Ethiopian. So I'm like, that's not really a term that's really specific to Africa. That's all I'm saying.
But Otto, the reason why I say that is because, oh man, I forgot where I read this. I gotta go back on that channel and find that damn book. But literally in the book, it said that the people are dark like Ethiopians, but are not. And Ethiopians, would like when you talk about during those times, they conquered that side of the world first before they even came over here. So when they talk about Ethiopians, they can only assume that they're talking about Africans at that
But I'm
at that
saying,
point.
why were they labeling them Ethiopians? Because the dark burnt face. I'm saying, if you look up the etymology of Ethiopian, yeah, it's just that's all it means. So that's why I be saying I don't be having a problem with none of these terms except African, because for instance, African don't denote to no people, no nothing. It denotes to a cave.
In the 1700s, it did.
Well, oh yeah. And those people would be the Afrikaners.
Right.
These is pale skinned people.
Amerigo Vespucci, huh?
They were the very first Africans to ever exist. And if you ever go look up what was Africa, you go look up what was Africa, it's North Africa. Don't they say the Amazigh? Don't they, I know that shit crazy. Don't they say the Amazigh Berber people are originally from the like northern Africa region? That's what they say. They try to tell you that they're aboriginals from that land.
Right.
That the Amazigh, the pale skinned people. So think about this. They say that North Africa was originally Africa. Aren't the Afrikaners? Isn't that the very first time we ever heard this fucking term?
Afrikaners was wrong.
Yeah, and once you start going looking up to the term Afri in Latin, it starts fucking coming up with caves and shit like that. I'm like, hold on.
Well, everything
This is a little odd. I'm like, this shit ain't got nothing to do with us at all. Not even those people over there. None of them. Ain't no Aboriginals from fucking caves.
Nigga, Otto, I'm sorry, bro. I get it now. The reason why the whole thing started about with the terminology of African or Africanus, again, Africanus is Roman. And didn't they go to conquest to create the Neo-Roman Empire?
Yep.
Them and Phoenicians marching on the same territory. Different names.
Yeah, Phoenicians. But the Phoenicians though, They want to be Phoenicians. The Phoenician, if you ever see the Phoenician sculptures and shit, they got locks. The real
Yeah,
Phoenicians
they were
got locks.
melanated
They're
people.
Negroes. They look like us.
Well, you know, they're from us because we went over there. We
Yep.
established
I'm
civilization and
trying to get everybody.
everything over there.
Thank you. Tell them, Reginald. Everything. We created everything in the East. Even when it comes to Asia and all of that shit. That's why you have the same exact shit in Asia that you find in America. The exact same shit. Everything. Their sculptures. That's why when they say shit about like the Afro-Asiatic, no, nigga, we just Asiatic. We're the original Asu, Akkadian, land of sunrise, land of the sun people. America, Asia. Every land that was incorporated with us is us.
Yeah, we got tentacles everywhere. You
Yeah.
can see it in
I'm trying to tell
architecture.
people that.
You see it in agriculture, the math, the science,
Yep.
you know,
Like
everything.
Asia, I didn't know Asia grows a lot of the same foods that we grow. They're like one of the only lands that can grow what we can grow. But look at the people that's there. They hide them, but it's a lot of, I mean, it's so many Negroes there
It's a
in
fact.
Asia that it's astounding. You go to Indonesia, it's fucking hella tribes of so-called Papua New Guineans. They're not Papua New Guineans. They originally came from that land. All those Papua New Guineans and shit originally came from Asia. All of those people that's in those oceanic islands came from Asia. The
And
Andamanese came from
Asia,
Asia.
They
Oh, go ahead, my
the
bad.
Japanese were melanated in the 1800s.
Mm-hmm. And
You
my
know,
theory is, I feel like Australia separated from the lands because Australia is a big ass huge island now, but if you look how close it is to the lands, it's very close. And it shouldn't be an island. It's the only massive, massive island, but they don't call it an island. But it is an island. There's nothing surrounding it. It's not a mainland.
Right.
It's not a mainland.
The funny thing is too, when you talk about Asians, right, and the islands and stuff like that, even Hawaii, like you look up King Kamehameha, you will see a black person.
Mm-hmm.
You look,
They mix. They're mixed. Oh, and I ain't
'cause
gonna
they're
lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Those are not the original Hawaiians.
they're not.
Those are some of the people that came in. Those are some Negro people that came in that messed up the Sandwich Islands and shit. The Sandwich Island people look exactly like us. The original ones look exactly how we look.
What's it
Exactly.
called?
They Sandwich Islands. That's Hawaii. That's
Sandwich
the Sandwich
Island,
Island. That's Hawaii.
like ham and cheese sandwich.
Yeah, the Sandwich Islands. That's Hawaii.
you know,
That's all I'm like. It should be.
I spent 2 years on Oahu, and
You said Oahu?
There.
What happened over there is what happened over here, where you had foreigners come there and started interbreeding with the locals, and then their children became a minority. So then you had three groups. You had the original, you had the mixed breeds, the white people, and then the Japanese. The Japanese and Chinese, yeah. But the
There were more
Japanese,
Japanese than Chinese. You're right.
who
Way more Japanese. That's why you got the Kamarutu and Aramotos and Yabotos and Atukutus, and because they had those type of like what's that shit called, Yamashitos, and they'll be Hawaii. Why's your last name Yamashito, bro? You Japanese, bro. You're not. You're not Hawaiian. Your name should be. It should sound more Aboriginal, bro. It shouldn't sound like that.
and they're calling
really should have an English last name.
they're calling them the Hawaiians.
A lot of
Hawaiians are not calling Hawaiians anymore.
They're not what?
The foreign mixed children of the Japanese are being called Hawaiians.
Oh yeah.
And the Aborigines are not being called Hawaiians.
Yeah, because there's still some that look just like us still over there. There's this
Yep.
one, and I gotta find this dude because he's a martial artist, and this dude fucking said he was Hawaiian. I'm like, what? What? You're Hawaii? He said my people come from Hawaii. Some. I thought like he was like a dark ass Samoan. I mean, dark as fuck. I mean, coarse hair. He just looks like your typical nigga that's from here, but he's Hawaiian. And he's a real Hawaiian. Then I watched a video of a girl who was like, basically they're wiping up my people, something, 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 and then she started talking about Hawaii. I'm like, what the fuck? I was confused, and she was like that her people still live in Hawaii, and she just looked like a typical people that you can find in the United States. That shit crazy.
That is wild. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Reginald. I'm sorry, sir.
No, you good, you good. It's just that it goes to show that we we were here and we branched out in many directions, and we took our culture, our language, our agriculture, our architecture, uh, because the Hawaiian royal family, they took them out of power back. I think it was in the 30s, 20s or 30s. And when you look at their portraits, they look like your grandmama and your granddaddy.
That's a fact.
You know.
Right.
But you know, this shit gonna come to an end real quick, y'all. You guys are alive at the best time of all times. This thing is gonna flip real quick. Because what's happening right now happened today. They try to kill Trump.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Y'all don't think that was a psyop?
Look, you want to know the reason why that happened too? It's because Biden. There's literally a video about this. They said that Biden is dropping out of the presidential race, and the next in line would be Kamala Harris. I'm just saying.
The
When I heard
takeover.
that,
Lord have mercy.
yeah,
The takeover. Y'all don't even understand, bro. Kamala Harris in office. Oh man, even Joe Biden is bad, but I'm like, y'all don't know what she really wants for us. This lady was a prosecutor at one point. She used to love prosecuting Negroes. People don't even
Well,
know that.
it's in her blood. It's in her blood. Isn't she a
She was a
Brahma?
prosecutor before she was ever in politics. That's crazy. When I learned that shit, I'm like, bro, Kamala Harris? Yeah, she's not even from here.
I
And
mean,
she's not
wasn't her?
even Jamaican at all. Her dad is not Jamaican. That's a Dravidian man. I've never seen Jamaicans that look. He does not look Arawak at all.
No. He's from India. They're like her mama. They're
Yeah, they
from
look the
the
same. They look like
they're from the top class in India.
they look
So they
Tamil. That's why they're so. They look Tamil,
that's why they have such a
like the Tamil
disdain
people.
for people. Remember the interview she had with a young lady asked her, "Are you going to have anything specifically for black person?" And he said, "Oh no, nothing specifically for black people."
Have you ever seen them little recessive ass kids of hers? Little recessive ass kids. I mean, they're extremely recessive. You don't have no Negro in you. You showed and proved that. None. Zero.
Shit, hold
Those
on.
people.
I know we just jumped conversation, but I just gotta ask this question. If we talking about slave trade and Negroes, how the hell did Negroes end up in Hawaii then? You don't hear about slavery in Hawaii, do we?
Them niggas went all the way down underneath South America and came
Circumnavigate.
up on the other side. They was taking trips from Massachusetts, leaving Nantucket Island. They would go down to sometimes stop in South Carolina, and they would stop in Rio de Janeiro. But the most important,
hold on. I don't want to cut nobody off. The biggest thing, and we got to not argue nothing, is the fucking Moors. I know people don't like this term, But people gotta learn what the term means. It means land, sea, and it does mean people. It denotes to all three. Y'all know that, right?
No, but the thing about it is, every time we ask Moors this question, we don't get no straight answer.
We don't get a
That's
straight
why we
I'm
answer.
not even
don't.
a Moor.
Right.
I'm not even a
I'm
Moor,
just
and I
saying.
can break it down
I'm just
better
saying
than
when we get to asking people who claim to be a Moor what that shit mean, they be Charlie Brown parent.
and that's sad as
We the
fuck.
issue, bro.
A
All right,
Moor is
look,
also an anchor on the ship. It's a
yeah,
bailiff
anchor on
in
the
the
ship.
Isle of. It's
hmm
a bailiff in the Isle of Man, in the courts up there in England, Scotland. So this shit. Yeah, pick one. I even heard a Moor say it means tree. So
It has so many fucking meanings though, but it's all, if you think about it, it's not any bad meanings. Then you go into
right.
Negro etymology. You go into the etymology of Negro, and it says older American English, more. This is what made me stop saying like, no. Like, I'm not going against the Moor shit. I'm just not a Moor. I'm not an African. I'm not a none of these terms except what is specific, like autochthonous, aboriginal. But I understand that Moor is not bad, and it's not what they're trying to make it be. It's not.
What was the
It
American
can't be,
English
because that means
definition you seen?
it says, oh, the etymology. In etymology, watch. Somebody pull up Negro etymology, please. You gonna see it. You're like, what the fuck? I'm trying to tell you. That's what made me just be like, okay. Then it all the way at the bottom
You
tells
said
you
Negro
Indian.
etymology, man. You know how many times we done pulled that up? Nigga,
Yeah,
I
we
can
got to do it one more time.
damn near
Do
recite
one
that
more time.
motherfucker verbatim. Niggas gonna say African. Niggas gonna say African. Niggas
Yeah,
gonna say
fuck all
that
that
shit.
part. No,
That's
smoke.
what
Fuck
etymology
that
gonna
part.
say.
We got to go to the bottom. That very bottom part. That's where it break it down. That top part talk about the African shit, man. Fuck them and fuck all that. I don't
But
want to
that's
hear
what
no
the
Negro
etymology
bitch.
leads to. The
Are we doing
etymology
Negro
No,
or more?
you
right here.
gotta. You have to read that part. Read the portion where it says African. They don't even have no century of when it was called that, or that's what you got to look at with etymology
Hold on, Otto.
as well.
Hold on, Otto, because I have it right here. It's capital M, more, the noun. North African Berber, one of the race dwelling in Barbary, late 14th century from Old French, Moor, from medieval Latin, Morus, and Latin, Morus, inhabitants of Mauritania, Roman Northwest Africa.
No, I'm saying the etymology of Negro.
Oh, Negro. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought you said more too.
I thought you said more. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Nah, Negro.
Negro. Like, oh, I see what you're saying at the very bottom.
Yeah.
You know, it does say 15th century members of black skin family of Africa and all that stuff. But then when you look at the very bottom, it says African American vernacular, the English language as spoken by U.S. blacks, is from 1704. French negre. No, not negre. Yeah, negro.
And what does negre mean?
16th century, borrowing from Spanish Negro. Older English words were Moor and Black. The Middle English word for Ethiopia, perhaps also Negro, was blue men or blue man.
Avatar the movie. Blue Man, Indigo, Indicom. They can't call
That don't
themselves
make no.
blue.
That don't make no fucking sense to me. That shit all over the place.
But I think that's the whole
all over the fucking place.
Like if you really want to talk about it, right? When we talk about the Moors, right, and how they come from Morocco and Africa and stuff like that, right? Of course they're gonna try and mix us in with, because you gotta remember the Moors, those were the pirates. Those are the ones who sailed with the skull and bones on their flags and stuff on their ships. That was them. So you said what happened?
I'll get you some of these tomorrow morning. I got a little.
You got a hot mic, OG. You got a hot mic.
Oh, I get something before that.
Was it Reginald? Mr. Jones, you got a hot mic.
Okay.
But damn.
Who was talking? Was it Truthful or was it?
Yeah, that was me. That was me. And the funny thing is, even then, it already tells you what Moor is, an African. No fucking African, bro. I'm sorry.
And then we gotta say, well, what is an African in 1704?
Oh, after what's his face? The what's his face? The only African to exist.
Yes, sir.
They gonna say African. They gonna say African mean you come from that continent. That's their new definition. No, that's their new definition. You mean you come from that continent? They can't tell you where it originated. None of that extra shit. The etymology don't say white people. If they don't agree with that, so they just gonna say, yeah, the continent. They limited it down to that.
Well, you know, they can do that if they want to. But this is, y'all remember back in the day where you used to play the football game called putback? That's what this gonna boil down to. Who can throw the furthest? Who got the stronger sources? Because boy, them old dictionaries don't lie.
Well, all I can say is they're gonna have a hard time trying to kick a field goal if that motherfucker got to reach the shores of West Africa. I think we got the advantage.
Smoke.
Yeah.
I hear you. You're combating the said African way, right? So you're still here.
I'm combating. You say I'm combating Africa what?
The Africans.
No, I'm not combating them. The Africans are actually cool. It's these fake ass Africans that I'm having trouble with.
Okay, so when you're combating the fake Africans on the American soil, what is the true argument? What is the true argument?
The true argument is you can't make nobody African if they're not African. You can't make them a descendant of a mysterious African. You don't give a damn how many times any document say, "Oh, a random African." Right? These Africans don't have any African heritage. They have no African culture. These Africans be named Jane and Elizabeth and Thomas. That's not fucking African. Right? You born in Africa, but your name Thomas? Get the fuck out of here.
So, Smoke, who told you that their name was not James or Thomas or any of those things to say that they are not said Americans within an African way? Say you.
What? Okay, if that's the case, no, I feel them. If that's the case, if there were Americans in Africa, you still can't call them African. I'm pretty sure if it's an American in Africa and you ask that American, "Are you African, brother?" He's gonna say, "No, I'm just over here visiting. I'm actually an American." But just to go around calling everybody African and they not African is problematic, right? It's like me going around calling all the ladies pigeons. I'm gonna have some issues, right? Because they're gonna be like, "Nigga, ain't no motherfucking pigeons." You feel me? So yeah, it's a worthy fight. It's a worthy fight. I know a lot of y'all agree with the treaty on peace and friendship. I don't. I would have never been a signatory of no bullshit like that. No, I'm not attempting.
Okay.
I am not attempting to come to a resolve unless niggas get right. Then we can all be right. But as long as there's some wrong going on, I'm in the motherfucking fight. Y'all got it.
Okay, so within your speaking of your piggies, because you're a piggies, right? Because if you're a piggies, then you're picking up pigeons. Okay, so let's gadget together.
Wait, you said a pig? What is a piggus? What is that?
Don't do it. Let her get it out.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Cause no.
Right.
He's a pickist because he's picking up pigeons. You can only be a pickist if you picking up pigeons. Because if you said a pigeon is what you're gathering with, and that's who she is, that means that you're in the gathering and the pickings of her. So that means you're in the same space that she is. That's all that means. So when you speak of that said language, and we're speaking of a said American and African, right? Because this is the core that y'all speak of too, right? Um, is it not is it a placement of the what you think about your mindset, or do you think about a placement of your settings of your home? So is American or African, what makes the difference? Is it how much food you have, how much clothing you have, how much water you have, how much resources you have? What makes you the difference? What's the difference?
Really? You asking that question? Are you
Hell
really
yeah.
asking that
Yeah,
question?
I'm fucking
You
with
have
I'm
no
fucking with y'all
inclination.
tonight. No, I'm fucking
You
with
have
y'all
no
tonight.
you have no inclination that there is a distinction between America and Africa.
I want you to tell me. I mean, the fuck. Listen, I want you to tell me. You know how come I want you to tell me? Because how many days or weeks and nights and we've been going through this shit for years. So I want a distinction. Because if you can't give me a distinction, how come you still fighting this shit and you still going through the same verbiage with the same shit? Then what's the fight for? Go ahead.
The fight is for the love of fighting. That's what it's for. I don't need it to explain why I fight. I don't gotta explain that. You fight because you can. You motherfuckers who can't fight, find you another occupation. But I can fight. And as long as I can fight, I'm gonna utilize that skill. That's all. That's it. It's real simple. I can fight. Mike Tyson could fight. Wasn't nobody asking him why he was fighting. Because he can fucking fight. Niggas who can fucking fight should fight. Niggas who can't, stand your ass down and let the fighters fight. We know what the fuck we doing. Just cause y'all don't mean we need to stop fighting. Just don't get in this motherfucker. Because there's a good chance you'll get knocked the hell out with that peace treaty shit on the goddamn battlefield. Y'all got it.
What is that called? Ringley's Ripplings circus play. Smoke, did you
Well,
get
see,
that?
the only error that I see in the how they position the Treaty of Peace and Friendship is that they position it as if that treaty is over the Constitution. And as the Constitution states, it's the supreme law of the land. So, you know, it's very clear and explicit in the actual document itself. So I think they, from what I've learned and heard the conversation, their perspective is off because they think that that treaty has a higher standing or status in law as it relates to the Constitution itself. So I don't know about that one, but yeah.
I think both of them some bullshit. The Constitution too.
Why you say that?
Causes ain't nobody. I mean, ain't none of the people who supposed to really be bound to that son bitch. They not abiding by it. Yeah, they walking all over that motherfucker like you don't mean shit. It seems like you gotta have
Shit.
enough money. Yeah, it seems like you gotta have enough money to make that shit apply. So I don't know. I say it's some bullshit.
You got to remember that the Constitution has been revised to exclude certain groups of people. The 13th, 14th, 15th Amendments were not on the Constitution until it was revived by the federal government or the banking system, as everybody wants to call it. You know what I'm saying? Because the Constitution does state Indians aren't supposed to be taxed because, again, this is our land. But they revised the Constitution to fit the whatchamacallit, the needs of their system. The Constitution can't be bullshit because that's what gives us right to act on our land. But because of the quote unquote voluntary misclassification, as they call it, meaning that we put African American, colored, Negro on our papers and stuff, that's why it doesn't seem to work the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. And well, you was gonna say something, Reginald? I was gonna add on to what you were saying.
Put under a spell. This spell has been perpetuated in all aspects of our society. Everywhere you look, everywhere you hear, black African American. To the point that these young folks, even some of the young adults, they have no understanding of their own history 30, 40, 50 years ago. You know, and it's evident in Shy Son. And not a coincidence. Claiming to be African American, because that's all they know. Not to say that they don't know the truth. You know, they know the truth because they've been around, hanging around, listening to our communications and being questioned. They know the truth, but they have been so conditioned through the educational system, through the churches, through the media, every aspect, conversation, what have you, that it's ingrained in their subconscious, and it comes out in the conscious. So, got to break the spell.
I think some people are conditioned, but I don't think that applies to the young people. I think the young people, once you come out with something, even if you're wrong or you know you're wrong, you just gonna roll with it because you don't want to look bad.
Exactly.
That's what it boils down to. You can see this in some of the elders as well. You know, fortunately for us, the ones that was raised with home training, we at least give them some respect and let them go out how they came in. But for the majority of them, or at least for a good portion of them, some of them know. They know that they can't prove that they right, but they know some of their shit wrong, but they gonna stand on it because this is the era of standing on business. You know, you got to stand for something. A lot of these niggas know they wrong, but it ain't even about finding the truth. It's about winning, and that's the issue. It's about winning. You can show them anything. I mean, shit. We was on stage the other day. Nigga got family in Cape Verde. Didn't bother to mention that the parents are from Portugal, but he found an African. But he didn't think that the other part was important to mention.
because Cape Verde is next to Africa. They're African.
Right. And then if you do a quick Google search, you'll see who was taken there. But then it goes back to the question, what was an African? I mean, we talking about in the 1800s now. Do you know how long them niggas have been going to that island?
Exactly.
Hundreds of years.
Wait a minute, hold on, I'm lost. What island?
Cape Verde. The average.
Okay.
If you talk to a Cape Verdean today, they will tell you they not African. They don't even consider themselves African. They consider them. All you
okay, y'all got my interest. Y'all got my interest. I got to see what the fucking Cape Verdean is.
Amber Rose.
Amber Rose. Why
they not claiming to be African?
Yeah,
she's a Cape Verdean.
What? I didn't know Amber Rose from Cape Verde, bro. What the fuck?
Her family Cape Verdean. Yep.
Bro, the Northeast, like Rhode Island, New England, that whole area is full of Cape Verdeans. And guess what language they speak?
Portuguese.
Somebody playing games right now.
They just mulattoes.
No. Somebody jumped the line. Somebody jumped the line to say converted. No, somebody jumped the line to say convertians. A convertian is only somebody that was on this American soil, and then you jump the line and say that. No. I went to go piss. Okay, I went to go take a piss. I'm gonna keep it a book. And y'all jumped the line about this bitch.
What are
What
you
you talking
talking
about,
about,
man? I don't
Johnny?
know what you talking about,
Wait,
man.
what is going
Somebody
on?
said they fucking talk about convertians.
Cape
No, Cape
Verdean.
Verde, Cape
No.
Cape
It's
Verdeans.
me.
Verdean. Cape Verdean.
No, you
Cape.
said
Cape.
convertian.
No.
No,
Ain't
No.
no
we,
Cape. No,
we
it ain't
said
no Cape
Cape
or none of
Verde.
that. No. You're trying to
Yes.
speak about
Yes.
something
Yes.
that was in the aspect of a certain aspect of a
No,
upper
ma'am. That's
north,
not what we're
a
talking
upper
about.
north. No,
Hold
you're
on.
speaking
Let
about
me
somebody
finish.
that's in the upper north placement. You're speaking about somebody that's in the upper north placement. That they're outside of what we are on this American land.
Man,
No, don't play that. Don't play them games.
man,
Don't
we
play them
literally
games.
said Cape
Don't play them
Verde.
games. Okay, convert it.
No,
Convert it.
no,
What
we
it
did
what
not
hold on,
say
wait.
Converdians. We said
What
Cape Verdeans
Miss
of West
Lashandra,
Africa.
what is a converti? What is that?
It's an upper norther. It's an upper norther that's on the sea level. It's an
What
upper
the
norther
fuck?
that's on the upper sea level that is possibly half converted. That's what a
Oh,
convertian is.
okay,
He's an upper
Cape
north.
Verdean.
He
I
or he
apologize,
is the
ma'am.
upper norther that's on the half line. They could possibly be of a Negro, the Nagas, or a Pale. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Ma'am,
Okay, I
nobody
apologize,
said
ma'am.
anything about no convertibles. Okay, we talking about Verde.
We talking
Hey
about the
man,
Cape Verdeans, the mixed people.
hey, these
West Africa.
Cape Verdeans, they don't look like Africans, bro. I don't blame them for saying they not Africans, my nigga. Look at them. Look at these motherfuckers. They look more mixed blazing type shit going on around this motherfucker. Huh?
Well, if you do a quick Google search, a Google search will tell
It is
you that.
good.
I know. I'm just trying to help you to kind of speed up what the knowledge is, because the brother told you the other day he was giving you some history. I don't know what he told you, but like even if you just did a search about the island and the people, they'll tell you that the Portuguese went there and settled in the 1450s, 1440s, and there was nobody there on the island or on those islands. So then they went over to West Africa and they got African and Arab slaves. So now we got two people, three groups of people total. We got the Portuguese, we got the Arabs, and we got the Africans. So
Who
at
might
this
not be
point,
They
we need
telling
to
history
ask,
backwards.
who
we
might
need
not
to
be Africans.
we need to figure out why are the Arabs there? Who are these people? And what is an African?
Hold
Hold up.
on.
I got a background
Wait,
feed.
damn,
I got a
Lashandra,
background
hold on.
feed.
Let me say something real quick.
Hold up.
They
Let's
are
talk about a background
telling that
feed.
shit.
I
Oh,
don't give a fuck.
damn.
Listen.
Damn.
Background feed. Somebody cut your background feed off.
You said cut the
Oh,
what off?
The echo.
Cut
That's
the
called
background
smoke.
feed off. Period.
all right. They telling that shit backwards. The Arabs were created through admixture. And they was created through admixture with the pale skin concubines,
Uh-oh.
which was slaves, which was the pale skins. So any Portuguese people that landed or settled anywhere, they would have been Negroes.
And then you got to talk about the white Arabic slave trade. They was trading white people off and shit, bro.
Yeah, Barbary slave trade. All
Yeah.
those Arabs or so-called Arabs would have been Negro Moors at that time. They were creating the Arab through admixture, through them mixing with those slaves. That's how they made the Arab.
Well, it's interesting you brought up the Barbary Wars, because I don't know if y'all remember the other day, good brother Shah Sun was arguing with OTK about the Barbary Wars, and the question that he asked was, what does the Barbary Wars have to do with the transatlantic slave trade? As soon as he said that, I put my damn head down.
Everything.
because they was robbing niggas anywhere.
Yeah.
On the north side of Africa, and they was going down on the west of what most people would say central and west coast of Africa. They was robbing niggas down there too.
Oh, just like how we read that Moore is a barber.
Oh my God.
Wow. Oh my God.
So it's You can show it to them, but you know, I mean, shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Hey, I don't know why they like to claim. They like to claim that term too with the barber, berber. Nigga, that's bad. To be a barber is bad. That's a barbarian.
That's a fact.
And you look up etymology barbarian.
Barbarian goes to
Not a
barber.
good thing.
Yep.
They cut hair. Yeah, but a barber, that's not.
No,
No.
that's not what that means.
Barbarian.
To be barbaric means that you are a destroyer. That means that I would take your fucking head off. Is you saying what you're saying right now? To be barbaric is to mean that I don't care about myself nor you. It's barbaric. I'm a loss of a mind from a state of beings. So barbaric is that I have no placements among nothings. That's barbaric. Go
Like
look
for
up the etymology for real.
Isn't that what they were doing?
Barbaric is
look, and we're
non-existent
not barber.
among no thinkers of no people of non-existing. That means your head can be taken. That means that my people head can be taken too. That's
No,
Okay.
that is not
so
what
together
that
the word
means.
correctly. Now
That is
speak.
not what
And,
that means. A
and
barber.
Let
we're
her
not.
have it. Let her have it.
All right,
Let
you're
her
right.
have it.
You're right. Let her have it. All right, cool.
Hey, Smoke
Like,
Signal, you know what? Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, for instance, like when we talk about barber, like when it comes to cutting hair, chirotonsers. A chirotoncer is somebody who works with their hands to cut your hair, like a
Oh,
chiropractor who works with your back.
oh,
We professionals. We ain't no barbers. It's a barbarian.
oh. So my barber ain't a barber.
No, he's chirotoncer. He
Your
chirotoncer.
barber gave you a Caesar.
He call this a barber.
Shit, because you know, if we going by what my boy Otto said, bro, then our barbers they be scalping us, bro.
Them niggas
To be honest.
chirotonsers.
They call them what? Say it again, Otto.
Chirotonsers. TONSOR.
Chirotonsil. Yep. Okay, cool.
Hey, Smoke Signal, if you can get an American or Aboriginal, like true for Aboriginal power, someone who's real good with American Indian history. I'm just throwing their names out there as a focal point. A Moor, a Pan-African, American Indian or Aboriginal, a Moor, a Pan. Yeah, if you can get them three on the same stage and have them tell or and had the same history conversation over the transatlantic slave trade, boy, that shit that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a lot of shit that'll come out then. If you can get all three of them on. Now, it gotta be a Moor that actually know, the Moorish history about the Barbary Wars and stuff like that.
There. Smoke. He said folklore. He said folklore.
Huh?
Wait,
You said
what?
folklore. Okay, Smoke, hold up. Smoke, run that thing back about fucking 3 minutes. He said folklore. Oh, you did it. You said it.
I said
You
that.
think it's... Oh, you did. You playing? Baby, you ain't got no movement like that. You ain't got no weight like that.
I'm sitting still.
I'm gonna say it again. No, you're not. You're moving. That's how you're laughing. That's how your folks is laughing, trying to move you in a certain way.
Wait,
You ain't
when
moving.
did we say
You ain't moving.
folklore?
No, you said it.
Who?
You said it.
Folklore.
Who is you?
Oh, nah. I'm gonna say it right now, baby. I know y'all want to be. Ooh, this is the greatest thing about us. Cause y'all love us. Ooh, y'all want to be smooth and y'all want to be the smoothest we is. The smoothest my baby's ass. Huh?
What?
Y'all want to be smooth like we are.
What?
What the hell is going on here?
What are you talking about, Sandra?
Who is the we you're talking about, Mr. Sandra?
You motherfuckers. Y'all want to be smooth as the baby's ass. But you can't.
Bro, I'm confused.
Y'all want
Bro.
to be over here with us. Ooh, I like this.
Okay,
Smoke,
who is the us?
Oh, I like it. Smoke, let him talk. Go ahead. My
No,
part is I should
who is the
interrupt
us?
too.
You said we want to be like y'all. Who is the us you talking about, Miss Lysandra?
No, don't do it. Just let her have our own. Then I have all the isolated conversations. I'm telling y'all, be
Something
headed
going
towards the
on.
bottom of the pit, my nigga. Y'all gonna be in the bottomless pit.
We are. Let's not do it.
Hey, smoke. You know I fuck with you because I like for you to say bottomless pit because smoke. That motherfucker, that smoke be
What?
fucking putting y'all. He really be putting y'all in this bottomless pit
Well,
because he really fuck with me. But he be trying to tell y'all niggas that
Where you
he
from, Miss
really smoking
Lasagna?
y'all niggas.
What's,
He really smoke me with me. He be like, grateful,
I
like
like your
don't do
accent.
it.
I like your
He be
accent.
like,
Where you from?
grateful, don't do it. We want
Don't
to
do
really
it.
smoke these niggas, but grateful. I'm gonna go outside you, and so we can put these bitches in the bottomless pit.
Okay.
Smoke them, smoke. Let's go. Smoke signals.
I'm confused, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck?
Smoke, let's go.
Hey, Smoke, you gotta smoke them, bro.
Bottomless
No
pit.
comment.
Bottomless pit. Hold up. Bottomless pit. We smoking these bitches out. Smoke, smoke.
What?
Bro, is she sniffing, bro?
Niggas pay hell of this shit.
She probably
Smoke.
holding her two fingers like this.
I
They
can't.
don't know. They don't
I
even
can't.
know. Oh, I love this shit. Ooh, I love this
I
shit.
don't.
Ooh, I love this shit. What you got to say now? Huh?
I don't love this.
What
Nothing at
genre?
all.
Where you at? Well, you was talking. Both of y'all was talking a major shit. So where you at
Nobody
now?
was saying nothing. We were
Major
quiet.
shit about what, bro?
We ain't said nothing about nothing. I don't know.
Yo,
So y'all lost your point of thought.
oh my god,
We on your side, Miss
bro.
Lasagna. That's
Yeah,
I don't
no,
understand.
smoke them.
No. Did y'all lose your point of thought?
No, ma'am.
What?
Okay, so make your point now.
I didn't have a
What
point.
point was being made?
I wasn't even saying shit.
Yo. Oh my god.
What's going on?
She'll scared to talk.
Okay, so you said a more Aboriginal, in a what? Having a discussion?
If you could get a solid Moor, a solid Pan African, and a solid whether Aboriginal or American Indian, whichever one, get all three of them on the stage together and have the same conversation. That's gonna be an interesting conversation.
That'd be funny as fuck.
Nigga, that's the triangle of death, nigga. That's not gonna go well. It's
That's
not gonna
literal
go
World
well.
War III ready to happen, bro.
But I'm still trying to
That's
figure
the
out how
last
to
one.
let it
No,
in
my bad. I was missing one. I couldn't remember a Hebrew Israelite.
Oh nah, bro. See,
Oh
we went
yeah,
too far with that one, bro. Not the Hebrew
yeah.
Get
too.
all four of them on the stage together.
Nah, that's gonna be an argument.
That's
You're
That's
not
gonna be a major argument.
gonna have 20,000 people in this channel. You gonna have to upgrade your StreamYard package.
Yeah, Smoke's gonna get some clout for real. Got four of the craziest black division groups ever arguing about some
That's
bullshit.
a conversation. It's one of them conversations that you will. This one of them conversations that you will witness. It'll go on for hours on end and won't nobody learn shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody learn. Only thing you're gonna learn is that these ideologies is gonna always motherfucking clash when they come together. That's it. That's the only thing you're gonna learn.
I just want to point out something. I literally just watched a video talking about how all of the black community has the most division groups to divide us out of anybody else in the world.
Mm-hmm.
That right there is the funniest thing ever. You said what happened, Adam?
We're the only group that's like that, really.
That's true.
Only.
That's very true.
The Indians all together, or the Dravidian Hindustan people, they're all together. You got the Pelskins, they're all together. You got the Mexicans, they're all together. Even if they got their little gangs and all of that, when it really comes to them coming together as one, they come together as one.
Right.
We don't do that. The Mongolian Asian people, because they're not the real Asians, so these Mongolian people walking around, they all come together as one. That's why they got the AAPI shit right now. Like all these groups come together as one, but we don't. And you're right. It's really only us. I've never seen no other group.
Right. Like, bro, because we go from organizations, groups, gangs, even cliques. Like, it's just crazy. And when you say all four of them, bro, oh, nah, fam. Oh, nah, bro. I don't think we could do it. It's crazy. Literally just watched a video about that shit, too.
So you said we can't
But
do it?
Sandra,
'Cause you
please
said,
don't take us
no,
into
no.
Narnia.
Hold up,
Don't
hold up.
take us to Narnia. Okay,
No,
before.
he said,
Don't take
he
us to
said,
Narnia. Go ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
He said, I don't think we can do it. How come you think we can't do it?
I didn't say we can't do it. I said
No, that's exactly what you said. And Smoke can play it back. You did say it. You said, I don't think we can do it. And Smoke can play it back. That was like a fucking no less than 30 seconds.
The tape's
Smoke can
smoking,
play it
so I
back.
don't think we can do it.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
how come you think we can't do it?
What you mean how come we? I just explained how black people have the largest groups.
No. That's not what I asked you. I said, how come you think we
I'm
cannot?
answering your question, Mr. Sandra.
No, you said we can't do a faction of us reconstruction, our faction to be great within ourselves. How come you think we can't do it?
That is
Explain
not
it
the
more.
conversation we were just having.
No, I'm asking you a question right now. Answer my question.
Ma'am, I
come
did
you
not say
think-
anything about reconstruction of the group.
Hey man, answer her question to the best of your ability and move on, bro.
The question is, bro.
Yeah, come on, Truthful. Answer the question.
Bro, that's not the question we
About
were
to
talking
get crazy
about.
on this motherfucker.
I'm confused.
Rude Word might want to take that question. You want to take that
Bro,
one, Rude Word?
bro, we were talking about 4 different groups of people. She talking about rebuilding the greatness of our community. I'm like, what? That is not what we were talking about.
No, man, I don't know. I told you it was going to Narnia.
Everybody doing all right.
Peace.
Wait, nigga, that's
No, Rue, please do not let them fellas answer the question because they're deflecting and they want to deflect.
I
And
can't
they
deflect
want
the
to
question.
no, hold up,
talking about.
Rue, don't you even jump in. They want to deflect and they want to
muted.
laugh. Like, no,
He's
they want to
muted.
laugh and they want to laugh
No, but
and
he
they want to
muted
deflect.
the whole
Like,
time.
listen, we laugh when we listen. We the people, baby. We laugh when we know we need to laugh. And if you are of the people, we know when to laugh. I asked the question. So
Ma'am.
answer my question.
Ma'am,
And
your
then we
question
know
has nothing to
and
do
then
with
we
what
need
we
to
were discussing earlier.
and then we will know if we need to laugh or not. So
Ma'am.
answer my question.
What
And I'm
was
not
the
gonna
question
repeat
again?
it.
I'll answer your question, Mr.
I
Sandra.
just said I'm not gonna repeat it.
I'll
And
answer your question.
Root got it.
I'll
So
answer
go
your question,
ahead.
Mr. Sandra, because you asked me.
Okay,
The
so go
question
ahead
you
then.
asked had nothing to do with the conversation we were just talking about.
You're deflecting.
That's not deflecting. We were
Go
talking
ahead.
about
You're deflecting.
we were
You're
talking about a
deflecting.
Moor, a Hebrew Israelite,
No. You was speaking about
Pan
y'all was
African,
laughing.
and an
You was
Aboriginal.
laughter.
Your mic on,
You
brother.
had
Your
laughter.
camera
You
on. Your
had
camera
laughter.
on.
You had laughter. So I'm speaking of your laughter, and now I'm speaking of the laughter. So when I ask a question, speak of the laughter. Don't give me no after or before.
I don't even
Speak
think
of
they're
when I
laughing
ask you.
specifically.
Are we allowed to laugh, Miss Lysandra?
That's what I'm trying to
Oh
figure
no,
out
we
too.
damn sure are.
Laughing about
You don't got a
Laugh all the
cigarette, man.
time. But when you don't follow, when you're not able to follow the laughter, then you know you're
Shit out that bitch too.
because you ain't follow the
I'm just
laughter.
talking shit, OG. I'm just talking shit, OG.
Gather
Come on.
that
We're
shit.
just confused.
And then you know you're of us. If you
How would I
can't follow the
follow?
laughter, then you know off now Uncle Marcus. Then go.
What was that
Oh,
last
okay,
part?
I
I don't
got
think
you.
that was English.
See, I'm
That
not.
was
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't know what's
Don't do it.
I'm telling you. Y'all want me to interpret her for y'all, boy. That's why y'all keep
Haru, stop, bro.
Speaking full on.
Stop. Stop. This thing said, I'm a translator. You
I'm
can't
a translator, bro.
don't
Look. I know he gonna translate it because he got a goddamn skeleton finger in his mouth, bro. He about to light that bitch up, bro.
With the white beat on.
And I'm about to roll a fat one too.
God damn.
Yeah, I think it'd be the best. I think it'd be the best for progress if we don't combine those elements. Cause I've seen just like an Aboriginal and a Hebrew having a conversation.
Uh-huh.
And when they have a conversation, they tend to lean towards like Moorish principles. I'm talking about the Hebrews do when they have an isolated conversation. But if you bring the Moor in the conversation with them, then everybody gonna start picking their prospective sides, and that shit gonna go every motherfucking world. Ain't nobody gonna be agreeing with nothing that nobody's saying. Nah, that shit just ain't gonna work. It just ain't gonna work. You got to reserve those type of conversations for a motherfucking debate. Nigga got to have their own your presentations and all this shit. There's a conversation not gonna work. A Q&A not gonna work. Because Moors do not answer direct questions by any means.
They really don't.
By any means, they do not answer.
I digress.
I mean, that's when you say like,
but that's what the
that's
Hebrew
when you say
Israelite was stepping
the
in.
same tribe. That's like saying the Choctaw and the
what the fuck is a Choctaw?
A
Choctaw, bro.
Yeah, I don't know that weird shit, but anyway, that's like
Put Chickasaw and Choctaw together.
That's
bro. We went to the woods the other day. We was
African-American.
hunting some deer. And
the
we saw
confusion.
Choctaw up a tree or some shit, bro.
Now, I don't know the name of these 555 tribes, but anyway, I'm just trying to say there's more than one group of Moors. There's two people that belong to the temple and ones that don't. So I'm saying he right though about I just came up here because I like that conversation. It's a good topic, and I think like non-temple Moors and Aboriginals agree more on the topic of slavery, and I would say the temple Moors and Pan-Africans and Hebrews would side with each other more because they believe in the whole depths of shit. And I say Aboriginals and non-temple motherfuckers be looking at that slave story like, we might have to look into this shit. That's all I was saying, but I digress.
So you don't think that'd be a good conversation root word if you had?
Man, that's why I came up here. That'd be a dope one, but I was just saying that I just think that certain people would side with certain people on certain things about the slave story.
That'd be a hilarious conversation.
Shit, that's a Royal Rumble.
that's a battle royale, bro.
Because guess what? If two on the side and kick the other two out, they still got to fight each other when it's all said and done.
King of the hill for the panel, bro. Everybody gonna be yelling on that bitch, bro.
I mean, me as the Moor, I know we're gonna get tired of hearing everything is more, but I think they align more with that slave story ain't all the way true, and we need to look into it more. And there was people here in America before the colonies, so I just say that them and Aboriginals, I think, would side more.
Just impossible.
Wait a minute, Root, were you a Moor, bro?
Fuck it, man. Shit, nothing.
I digress.
Yeah.
Because I'm
a check a nigga more for real. I'm a check a nigga more for real.
Because you're gonna have the American Indian is gonna align with the Moors when it comes to the slave trade didn't happen the way it was told.
Right.
But then you're gonna have the Moors and the Hebrew Israelites, beliefs are gonna be a little bit similar until you bring the religious aspect into it. And then and also if you that same Moor that don't believe in the slave trade, but the Hebrew Israelite, they gotta kind of rely on the slave trade. So they're gonna have similarities and differences in their conversation. The Pan-African is gonna align with the Hebrew Israelite, but they not gonna be buying into the religious aspect of it.
Right.
So it's gonna be something all the way around that's gonna connect people and disconnect people all at the same time.
Right.
That shit would be interesting, boy.
That'd be a funny. That should be hilarious.
Oh, you know what I don't like? I don't like y'all folks going to your personal into this technology, and you're able to change your voices, and you're able to change certain things, and you come across these lines not being that you are. Y'all so phony and fakes. It's ridiculous. But guess what? I can hear, I decipher all tunes. I hear your voices in between them things, and y'all ain't proper. If you ain't sitting that way, don't worry about it. The natural way will see you.
Somebody come get their auntie.
Auntie,
Yeah,
auntie,
I wanna
motherfucker, I
back
fuck your
because I'm
brother.
like, lady, I don't know.
I don't have a brother now.
She said she'll
You don't
fuck your
sound.
brother. Shut the
I don't
fuck
have a
up.
brother. What's she fucking?
You don't sound like you could be a brother of Miss Lasana.
Just say, man, just y'all gotta learn to bear with her. She studied under Doris Baylock. Ain't no telling what the fuck she'll say.
Oh hell,
Oh,
Makes sense. That makes
Darby
sense.
been
Study
teaching
under
you.
Doris Baylock. She a
Darby taught
Doris
Darby,
your
oh,
ass.
Baylock.
No, smoke. Did you say I studied under Doris Baylock?
no, don't let him teach
No, I'll
you.
just fucking with you. I'll just fucking with you. But you sound like you studied under Doris Baylock.
Nothing but love to you, Darby.
Sweetheart, Doris
Love you,
Baylock is
Darby
younger than
Baylock.
I am. He's younger than I am. No,
Don't be what?
I'm the person or the aspect or the entity that you need to see amongst the bitch you done fuck with, and that bitch told you
A
to stop
bitch?
fucking
Okay.
with her. No, I'm gonna give it to you like the reals. Y'all been fucking with bitches for a long time, right? I'm gonna give it to you
No, I
like
don't.
y'all been doing.
I
No,
don't
and
fuck with bitches.
I don't mean
I
no
fuck
bitch
with
in that
women.
way.
Yeah,
Listen,
got
and I don't mean no bitch in that way. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all so bothered, and y'all so triggered. But
Your
the
your
aspect
mic
of
messing up.
y'all not gathering the word is the
I
fuck
don't.
y'all been listening to. No,
So,
my man don't talk to me like this, but I'm giving y'all the word is that y'all been listening to, right? So
no, I don't.
it's
Right.
Go ahead, Lashana. I'm
so this
sorry.
is hold
Hey,
up because
if
y'all
I
this
was
is
believing
that
in that
no
slave
y'all
story,
being what
if I was
rude.
choosing the slave story, I would choose the Hebrew. I mean the Aboriginal and the non-Temple Moor side. I was wondering what would y'all pick since y'all brought the conversation up. Who would y'all be? The Hebrew, the Moor, the Arab, the
I'm a
Pan
more
African?
all day. I'm a more
Abo,
all day. I'm a more
Abo.
all day every day.
Are you a
And you know
Moor?
I'm more because I stand on my fucking business. You know how
You a
come I stand
Moor?
on my business? Because
You African?
I'm a reflection of myself, my kind, and my vision.
You're a Moor? So
Myself,
you a barber?
myself. I'm a reflection of myself, my kind, and my vision. I place myself in placements that I want to be seen in.
Mm-hmm.
I place myself in positions that I am.
Mm,
I don't see myself nothing outside of being moorings
mm,
of giving of self. That
mm,
means you're more. That means you want to give yourself more. More is not a fraction of none taken. Mooring.
Oh shit.
Mover. A motor. Mooring is a motor. Motor. Motor.
Aboriginal.
Maureen. 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 Motor. Motor. Motor.
A doc. A
Fire it up.
darkness. Darkness.
Fire
You
it up.
sound like you was finna say woosah.
Hey, Mort and
No.
Moor don't mean the same thing. When you say Mort when you add T, that don't mean the same thing though. Mort and Moor don't mean the same thing.
bro, tell me, bro. I just got reminded of Martin, bro. When he went to that temple, bro.
Fruit. You claim the more, but you're not actually that, huh?
Oh shit.
Okay, fine.
Here we go.
But yeah, I definitely got the Abo side. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal all day.
It's not for you to answer.
I just want to see it happen.
That would be
Well,
a
you can only be a happenings of yourself.
A what?
This is the
What?
point. Y'all not getting. You can only be a happenings of yourself. Do you
You can
want to
only
be?
be a happenings of yourself.
Do you want to be? Do you want to add on to others? Do you want to see something to be greatest of everything? If you're
Right.
not willing to be that, you're not fucking doing nothing for none of this fucking existence or the spirits. Y'all be out here playing.
That's how we laugh.
Hey, do y'all know the history of the barber and the Berber? That's some deep ass history.
I like bourbon. That shit good. Mix that shit with some coke.
Everybody make fun until they look the definition up and it mean foreigner. And then when you
Oh,
look up the word barber,
I know what
the
it
word
means.
Berber and barber, dealing
Yeah.
with the ancient surgeons of back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Because they was dealing with the metal. You know what I'm saying? They was dealing with the flint. And you can only find that shit really in Americas. But they were saying that the Berbers and the barbers was around the world with a flint. Because people think that the modern barber is an average barber that just cut on somebody's hair. I heard y'all with this silly ass conversation up here. I just said, man, these weird ass niggas don't know shit. It was an old motherfucking surgeon.
Yeah.
That's what the barber is. Just look it up if y'all want to read, except for just guessing shit. But I digress, man.
I saw the presentation real word.
We weren't
No,
guessing.
I know you did. I know you did.
We just looked up the etymology of a Berber and
I know y'all sure ain't gonna go against it now.
It was nothing to go against.
Ain't nothing to go against, man. Come on, man. Try that.
Weird shit I heard.
Hold up, man. Hold up. We weird.
Weird shit I heard say it mean, man. I just laugh. I don't even want to come up
You're
here and talk about
barbarian.
Hold on, we weird because we don't know barbers was engaged in all type of extracurricular activities way back in the day, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Stop it.
I mean, now we can say that there's pictures of the so-called Aztec and the Inca raping babies and cutting off heads, which we know is not true. We need to quit cutting these games out that the Europeans be giving us, man. But I digress, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact because it's the same people that told us that we from
Let's
Africa.
see. Can we see those? Can we see those pictures? Can we have? Let's review. Let's review the material. Let's review the material.
Motherfuckers dressed in leopard skins and shit and tiger dresses and shit. Get the fuck back.
No.
Jaguar skin.
Jaguar skins and shit.
Hold
Come
on,
man.
They did fake on the codices of them like beheading babies and stuff like that, but we don't know if that shit is. Well, no, we know for sure that shit ain't real because they made them pale skin and shit. That's a whole like redone. It's not the original codices, bro.
The whitewash revision.
Whitewash revision, exactly. Like, come on, Root. How you gonna talk about that? That shouldn't even be talked about.
I feel offended that you even would say that we did that, bro. Damn.
I'm just saying, they saying a lot of weird stuff happened back in the day. I'm just trying to say you got to take the goose with the gander. That's all.
Yeah,
I don't want that type of goose.
I get what he's saying with that. The reason why I understand what he's saying when it comes to the Moors. I just don't claim that shit. I'm not claiming that. But like I understand that what you're saying, we can't listen to them because they've been fucking giving us all this false information already. So why you gonna continue to listen to anything they saying? If they saying stuff about the Moors being bad, you should probably know that they're probably not bad. Seriously, anything they say is bad, it's not bad. Anything they say is good, ain't shit. This is how it's been for every single thing. It's just been flip everything around for everything. So I'm like, yeah, the Moors, I don't think they were all bad. I think there's some good Moors and some bad Moors, and I think it all has to do with what you're claiming. Like for instance, how some of us are being taught, or some of us were taught, you're Indian. Some people wasn't taught that. It's a term. It's a denotion. It's something denoted to a people, but we can't say for sure if it's something that we've always called ourselves. So I'll be understanding what Root is saying. But at the same time, Aboriginal and autochthonous, these would be that's the reason why I always go with that, Aboriginal and autochthonous. Because when you look into the definition of that, that's directly connecting you to the land. So that's all I'm gonna say.
More don't connect you to the land.
Say it again, Smoke Signal.
More does it connect you to land when you look at the etymology of the definition?
That's a good question.
Technically,
Well, I've been connected to my land, and my last name is Moore. And I'm still connected.
Well,
It just
still
connects
connected.
We're not talking about the land.
I'm supposed to be the Moor. I'm supposed to be the Moor. I just need like 1 minute. It's just science, man. That hasn't came all the way to fruition, so we haven't figured it all out. But it's called more science. You're supposed to go study something. And I feel at the end of the study, motherfuckers are saying that they're aboriginal to America. I think that a lot of non-Temple Moors is looking at that after they study, saying, look, man, this science, it ain't the science we thought it was, so we're still looking for the science. That's what it's fucking called, Moorish science. I digress.
I can't do Moorish science simply because they tried to call this shit over here a Mexum. I'm like, what the hell is in a Mexum?
I mean, I can agree with you, but I can agree with that. I mean, that's hard to prove, but they just saying it was one land. I can agree.
What's more science, bro? What is that?
Okay, when I interpreted, it started in 1913. Everybody know it. It just follows the lineage of please don't check that black box and try to get yourself in a better banking predicament since this is a new banking system. It's just study. Nationality and your divinity. Now, if certain group then came and took it over and start punking people and chopping off heads with the swords, hey, that's what they do. I wouldn't talk shit to them in their face, but we know who they is. It is what it is, you know. Shit, I'm just like, but it's just studying, man. They're coming up with the best person you could be. It's talking about self-law. Shit, that's my opinion.
Oh, so
No,
okay.
I don't agree. And how come I don't agree? Because my actual last name is Moore, right? And I am the aspect of folks that have been here and been sold. When I say sold, not sold like SOLD, but soul, SOILD, soul of this plants. The lineage that's really I am a Moorish. And not no Morris that I'm over here wrapping my ass up and I gotta be wearing a crown on motherfuckers is telling me I'm moving a certain way. No. Moorish of that I'm more. I make more of myself. That's what more really means. It means that you are planting yourself in a place that you're becoming more of your giving this of your knowledge that your people have been aspiring or aspiring to you. That means you're gathering on. A more is really a spectrum of your state of being for you to add on to your fucking selves. So you fake ass motherfucking Moors that are trying to people placing and just saying they sitting there. I ain't on no corners. I ain't none of them places. No, I'm sitting here to add on to your aspirations of your enlightenment, to light your and fire your ass off. Then therefore you're the bomb. You are that ever eveness, huh? Adam eveness.
But see, people are like when we see our names before cars and before these people took control, my interpretation of all names, like when women got together, they was like, oh, he got a Johnson, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he got that thing right there. Everybody know what that means. So when you say you was a smith, that's saying you was dealing with metal urgery. You was a blacksmith.
Man, shut your ass up. You sound stupid as fuck.
What the fuck,
Stupid as fuck right now.
So see, when you talking about a Moor was worldwide because you had courts.
Because did you hear what you just said right now? You said when you had a Smith and a Johnson.
Okay, if you just
You
want
ain't
to
never
rebut
had
me,
no
can I
Smith.
just talk,
You
please?
ain't never had
You
no
have never
Smith.
claimed more
You
in your
ain't
life.
never no Johnson. You ain't
Just
never
let her
had
do
none
her
of that
thing,
shit.
What?
You ain't
Never had
never
no
had none of
Johnson.
that shit.
I would think
Wait.
he wouldn't want no Johnson.
What the hell is going on? Okay, hold on.
No, because
But
if
Johnson, what are
he
you
did,
talking
I
about?
was Smith and Wesson, and I shot that bitch the fuck off and sent that bitch on his fucking way.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about, bro?
What the fuck I just said? I was Smith and Wesson, and I sent that bitch on his way. I mean, I shot that bitch
When
the
y'all
fuck off
follow
because he
all
was
your
lying.
names,
He was always
y'all
lying.
follow all
He was
your
a
names
lying.
from the
He was a
Indians.
lying
Where
ass
your husband at? It's
motherfucker.
time you go
He
to
was a
bed.
lying ass
Yeah, bro,
motherfucker.
it's past her bedtime.
Miss, your mic breaking up, Miss Lysandra.
My mic ain't breaking the fuck up. I
Yeah,
said
it
what the
is.
fuck I said.
We can't hear you. It's breaking up.
All right, and I'm gonna say this calmly then. Give me a moment. Like people, stop playing positions that you don't need to be playing in. Just be that you are. Be kind. Be grateful. Be thankful. You don't have to be placing yourself in positions that you see that they're being grateful or they're getting something that you're not already at. You're already there. I know I am. I know my shit. I'm sitting well and grateful. I don't need to be placing myself in positions or be shining if they say it's shine in positions. I think a lot of y'all want to be in placement. I think a lot of y'all say that y'all have to be. I gotta show myself. I gotta
Your
do
mic
this.
break it up.
Yeah.
Man, smoke that shit. I'm gonna roll me a fucking joint just because I don't smoke. I'm about to roll one up just because. Fuck smoke. Motherfucker, I'll be back. Fuck.
I think, yeah, I agree. I
Yeah,
think you should.
yeah.
All I'm saying is all these names, when you look around the world, they're titles. And when you look at more that was around the world, spelt in different things, it just was titled. That was people that was near a dock, a port. And it takes a character to do that. That's all I was saying. And I could be wrong, but that's what I was saying.
No, you're right. You're right. Because root word, the etymology of more is a verb actually, and it meant to fasten on a ship.
And
You
if we
have so
talk
many
about
different. Yeah, I'm about that all. You got so many different definitions and etymologies of more.
facts, like a land with peaty soil. That's more.
But what I wanted to ask root word is because you made a very good point about what the Moors teach, which is self-law, right? And the Moors go around talking about nationality and identification and all of that stuff. Do you think that they had a play in the misidentification of the people of this land due to Moorish science?
Yeah.
Damn.
But it's the most evilest, greatest thing I've ever seen. It's like a gun.
The evilest, greatest thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
it's like
say yes or no?
get over some drugs. Like,
Diabolical.
you know it's bad, but hey, you got to get this money, man. So I'm just like, it don't get you to where you want, but it's a necessity if that's the right thing to say. I don't know how to say it, man.
Right.
That's the best thing I could say. Because if you take the word more out of it, it's wonderful. And if you don't, there you go. If you take the word more out of it, it's excellent. It's just a study path to get you to your nationality or your status correction or your best understanding. Shit.
Right.
Wait, did you say yes or no? Because I couldn't tell.
He said yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was the way he said. I can't copy that. That shit was funny.
I heard that second part. I didn't. That shit was kind of funny.
The greatest. He said the evilest, greatest thing ever. But it do make sense though. Like the motherfuckers made a master plan.
Yeah, that was a master plan. Yeah. Yeah, you said it right. Yeah, that was a fucking master plan. The greatest nothing I've ever seen, bro.
Like, oh man.
I think that, and I think this movement right here, if people take it out of YouTube, they'll have a movement in their cities. But as a conscious awareness,
it's already started.
Hell yeah, I hope so. But you get what I'm saying, though?
Yes, sir.
Like the Moors got temples and FBA got that museum. So I'm just trying to say there's two movements outside of YouTube. I just see as the greatest nothings I've ever seen.
Fuck that museum.
They a necessity, but they're not needed. If that's the right way. I don't know how to say it, man. I don't know how to say it, man.
Fuck's the foundation of Black American.
It's a necessity, man. It's a.
How the fuck it
and I don't know how the fuck it came.
There's
at
no
the right
foundation.
time.
There's no
Yes,
foundation.
it is. Yes,
Black.
it is.
That's
you ain't a foundational Black American, then fine. Fine.
What the hell is this name, bro?
Fine, then you ain't one. I mean, you don't gotta talk about it.
I'm not an unalived American.
No problem, bro. Okay, bro. See, that's what a tether would say. So everybody else will leave it alone. Like I'm just not a foundational black person.
Bro, that's unalive in law, bro. I'm not finna call myself that.
The shit you claim is unalive in law. So we shouldn't even go there, bro. We should just end it like, okay, you ain't FBA. It shouldn't be that hard, bro.
I have a national.
I'm still trying to figure out where the hell this foundational, like, why does this man call us foundational Black Americans, bro? I'm trying to figure this out.
Because a whole bunch of people hate theirself. Everybody, that's wrong to say. Just a lot of people
like calling yourself a fucking
Haiti, all the African countries and the European, whatever the fuck they call it, they really hate themselves. They come and say they want to be us, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucking? These people really hate yourself. I've never seen nothing like it until when I woke up. Like, whoa.
Because he's a continuation of the agency to put black on our people.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
The same mental curse. As long as you keep black in there some kind of way, you're gonna keep it in.
You picked it.
Right. Right. Damn, man. Because when I first heard, somebody introduced me to his channel, and I was like, foundational Black America, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit?
It's when a weird ass motherfucker from the island say we don't got no culture. We can say the only culture you got is some jerk motherfucking chicken and Rasta music.
Where the hell is he even from?
Who cares? I'm just saying he brings up a great point. Leave us alone if you don't like our shit.
He like that, and that's why I'm like, I like what he's doing. Okay, I like what he's doing with that. But again, why are you calling this foundational Black? What the fuck is an FBA? That sounds like an organization.
Well, think about it. It's just to keep our people in that mentally dead, cursed state. What other kind of sandwich you want to make it? You get that shitty ass black in it. And as long as you got that in it, then people, we're gonna revert back to the original black curse. I'm black and I'm proud. Called social engineering, or what they say, what they call suggestive suggestive programming.
Right.
It seems like as long as this movement hangs around,
we're not getting nowhere.
It's gonna know it's no choice. Like, but it gotta. But I know what I'm gonna do. Like it's just organizing yourself with your people. That's all it is. You can't go no further until you organize yourself with your people. It's like a rap CD. You gotta drop your shit in your city first. If your city ain't feeling you, nigga, how's somebody else gonna feel? But anyway, what I'm saying is, FBA set the foundations for Black people because it's a Black organization to throw the word indigenous, Indian, and he says it proudly. He says it gargantuanly, aggressively. Look, motherfucker, there was plenty of Black folks here that are indigenous and aboriginal to America. He's throwing that. So I can't hate on him, bro. He's slippery as fuck. But I digress, man.
He playing both sides of the coin with that one.
You said it right there, man. Yeah.
That's sorcery. That's why I hate it. It's sorcery. He's the worst kind. Oh yeah, brother. My brother, we're down for you. I'm going to acknowledge that some of us, we say he got here. What we saying? Oh, come on. He's the worst kind. He's the type that his tongue should be snapped, his hands should be cut off because he makes these funky ass movies that's misleading our youth, getting them to think all kind of crazy ideas about our past, and he's getting paid.
He is getting paid. Yes.
He has those other people backing him. He's a Martin Luther King 2.0. I'm a big brother.
But he's opening up the door for people. He's opening up the door for people. Like I seen this genius. I hate that zesty motherfucker Mike TV. That's wrong to say hate. I hate personalities, YouTube personalities. There you go. The personality, he just so zesty.
Who the hell is Mike TV anyway?
Man, I think what he doing though is he's the most genius, zestiest motherfucker I've ever seen, man. He the only person I ever seen ran up on Tariq Nasheed and really stood his ground. Because Tariq's slippery, bro. He know how to do some slippery shit and just whoever backing him, he's slippery, man. But Mike TV took the FBA and said, look, we black natives. There's some slippery, he's slippery, bro. Some slippery, zesty motherfuckers come about that shit, man. But I digress, man.
It's control opposition. They choice between two wrongs. WED boys and Marcus Garvey. Control opposition. Which side you gonna or be on? They both fuckheads and don't give a damn about you and misleading you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You either gotta come completely right, or you get the step. Ooh. That's why I say, depending on the severity of their deception, should cost them either their hands, their tongues, or their heads, because they're harming our people, they're harming our children, they're disrespecting our women and our elders, and they're making it that much more difficult to consolidate as a people.
How are they doing?
All right, I say we take a vote. Because this shit sounds exactly like the hell what they be saying about us over here. The Aboriginals are dangerous. This shit is gonna hurt the children. It's disrespectful to the ancestors. I'm saying, bro, we can't sound like that. We got to change the script, my nigga. I don't want to be sounding like no Pan-African echo chamber, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I think we just ought to be saying, fuck a Pan-African. Make this shit aggressive. Fuck being, we don't need nobody's sympathy, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't need nobody's sympathy. If they disrespectful, knock them on their ass. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about straight aggression. Fuck. Why are you doing this? No, motherfucker, I wish you would. Real wild Indian shit. Motherfucker, I dare you to do that shit again. Fuck you talking about? What's up?
You misunderstand my statements of being passive and of that type. No, I'm like, cut the head off, leave him for dead. You know, that's what I feel about it. Figuratively speaking. But I'm gonna bid you brothers good night. I gotta be up at 5:30. Y'all take care.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, bro.
You might well stay up, OG.
I've never joined Mike TV's FBA natives. But it's just their delivery is helping out the Aboriginals and the indigenous. That's all I'm saying. It's just making it easier for this group. That's my opinion of it.
It's to get exposure to the people. I get what you're saying, Root. But I'm trying to figure out what's up with him and Dan Calloway and Research Guy. Like, I don't get it.
Man, that's just like some egos can't stand to the side, Big platform ass niggas, got a considerable amount of following and they gotta maintain a certain image, or maybe they think they do. I don't know. That's how I look at it.
No.
Hey, somebody got to put their mic on mute when somebody talking because they keep having the background or somebody got their two bangs on.
It's not me.
I've been on mute the whole time.
No. So it's not about Mike TV against Research Guy or Dan Calloway. It's a faction that, listen, if any of us are dealing with any type of information, I like to think, listen, let me put it this way. The best way I can put it. I've been talked about by all you motherfuckers, especially from Smoke, Katat, whomever, right? That listen to this shit, motherfuckers told me this. You know what I've never done? I ain't never talked shit about none of y'all motherfuckers. Not unless I'm talking that shit into your faces when I'm talking online with yous, right? I ain't never went behind y'all back and said shit. Then that's a real true teller. So if you doing something that you can't tell a motherfucker in their face, then you don't need to be actually questioning shit. Cause that motherfucker, if you ain't do it there, then you ain't got no story to tell. Period. The carry ons.
Yeah, appreciate that. We gonna let that lie exactly where it's at and let it fester. Y'all got it.
I know I'll be remembered as hell on wheels. Hades on wheels, fuck it. But I don't think I've ever came to try to change the motherfucking conversation, man. I stick to the conversation, man. That hand, man, but I digress, man. Jesus.
Well, nice to know then. I'm debating if I should smack on this watermelon right now, bro. That shit sounds good. Damn.
We calm as hell up here on the panel. The chat on motherfucking fire. I mean, damn. If you mix those elements that's going, on in the chat up here, it's gonna be all hell to tell the motherfucking captain.
Smoke signal. The only reason why the chat is so.
I'm gonna let them niggas box it out in the chat. They doing good down there. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, motherfucking. Shout out to the chat Royal Rumble.
Smoke. The only reason why the panel's so calm is because ain't no Pan Africans up here.
Yeah, I had Shot Son up, bro. I tried to let him kick it with y'all, but that nigga got too triggered, man. I heard him saying something about that nigga was saying something about, man, your daughter and a bowl of dicks. I was like, no, you got to go, bro. You got to calm down, man. You be jumping all over the place, bro. Just calm down, my nigga. You ain't got to bring all them elements into an argument, nigga. Either you are African or you not, bro. You ain't got to get. Yeah, see, I learned the hard lesson by going all to the left when arguing with niggas on the panel, man. You just calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? Cooler heads is the ones that's always gonna prevail.
I mean, that boy Swordfish fed that boy Shot Son a plate full of sodium, bro. Blood pressure through the roof, bro. Nigga was bad, dog. I ain't never seen Shot Son and angry before.
Yeah, we're just gonna go and get the video, and it really ain't much to say. We just gonna go get the video, man, and let it play.
I hope you find that video, bro. Cause this madness need to cease. This nigga gonna hold on to that for dear life. We need the footage of that.
That nigga gonna
I couldn't even remember who channel. I couldn't remember who channel it was on. I completely forgot it started on OTK channel. I was looking at your channel, Smoke Signal. I looked through your videos. I was like, God damn, I could have sworn this was on Smoke Signal channel, and I had forgot that it was on OTK channel.
Yeah, it came from OTK channel, but the argument got raised back up again by none other than this nigga.
Yeah, Shot Son waking up. This nigga wake up night and day. He wake up night and day thinking about the Aboriginal community and fucking every single thing he can do, bro. This shit's crazy. This nigga be making game plans and shit in his room, like how I'm gonna get him next.
Oh, he got the what's that shit? The evidence board in the shit, bro.
Yeah, like nigga, that shit's weird, bro. You gotta leave us alone, bro. Just let us be, bro. Go back into your closet, bro.
And go back to Africa.
Yeah,
I gotta tell OTK to go back to Africa. That's why I really came up here. I need that nigga some milk.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, that nigga definitely needs some milk.
Hey, would this be stupid, y'all? We're talking economics. Do you think you should start economics off with? Like, say you about to sell some fruit. Say you about to sell some t-shirts. naturally think about outsourcing that shit to Africa and Mexico some goddamn shit for cheap labor and start off as a king, man. You think that's stupid economics, man? I'm just asking, man.
Nah, I used to African labor.
He said, "I used."
I'm just trying to say, like, everybody's like, okay, well, I'm gonna
That
open
should
up a
be
business.
wonderful.
I'm gonna hire a motherfucker for $14 and $10 and $6 and $8.
Like Ubuntu.
Why don't you go hook up with
Get your ass up there and work.
and go get you a fucking 10,000 pounds of motherfucking cotton and have some motherfuckers go fucking make that shit for $1 an hour, man.
Yes.
I just think it's a genius plan, but I digress, man.
$1 an hour? No.
That's crazy.
Maybe
Fuck
50
no.
cents an hour.
40 cents. 45 cents, bro. 40. Can Africans getting 45 cents, my dude?
That's crazy.
45 cents an hour, bro. I'm not giving no African no dollar, bro.
He said, "I'm about to give them Africans minimum wage to the maximum, bro."
Y'all not giving OTK no money. He do his own work on his land. He definitely a good African to have on the team.
Shot said you would get paid 45 cents.
Nah, we gonna pay all. I'm telling y'all, OTK do a lot of landscaping. He the best African out.
Look. I'm gonna say this. That nigga OTK on the Abo side and Shot's on the Pan African side. So I think OTK should pay Shot's Pan African wages, bro.
That nigga's an ab
an hour.
He get 45 cents an hour, bro.
So whatever how
You'll
much
be able
OTK owes you, bro, you gotta divide that by 0.45. You know what I'm saying? That's how you can get your wage right there, bro. That's your payment, the African payment.
You'll be able to buy something at the end of the year.
By
you can't pay rent or nothing though. I don't know where you gonna live.
Yo say he want y'all to be for real, man. Yo
You gonna
really
have to
heard
live
about
with the boss. We got to live in the little house in the back.
Yo's really hurt that OTK not a real Indian. So, hey, Smoke Signal, what you gonna do? How you gonna help your OG out, man? I still want to know. Y'all gonna start a GoFundMe for him?
My boy.
It's a real simple equation to this madness that you niggas like to spill over into Aboriginal school of thought. Right? But it ain't for me to decide how you handle these motherfucking wax. Right?
That's some African shit right there.
Hey, Smoke, did I say that?
Right, I'm just confident when he starts swinging that you niggas gonna be ducking and dodging a lot of motherfucking hatchets. And I'm not gonna provide a safe haven for you niggas. That's it.
Listen. He don't gotta wait to respond. We want to respond. We want to see what's up. We need some answers. We want to know who these people, all these slave niggas in your family. You said you ain't had no slaves in your family. You said the Pinckneys was your family. We just need answers. Who these African slaves? Who is the wrong people? Because the record's saying the records he showed, he got the physical copy. So
they still talking about these
records. Why you change your
we need niggas to explain themselves. Yeah, niggas be doing all this talk.
Bro,
hey, truthful, this the thing, truthful. These niggas be niggas like him, right? He was on his panel earlier. We already got rid of the trans Africans, and we do this knowledge thing. So you ain't do your own record, you ain't do your own research on your people.
You know what my problem with records is, Shy Son? A record can be changed. Just like a textbook can be changed. All of that shit can be changed to fit a narrative.
Right. But that guy, that record he showed, that physical copy he showed, is right on the internet. It's the same one, brother.
Hold on real quick. Let me do a panel check because I got somebody trying to get up here. I'm trying to see if everybody still attending. Sister Betty, you still on deck? I know Truthful of you. I just heard him. I know Grateful. She just pulled her another swig. You know, I'm still in the building. I already know that.
What the fuck?
That's diabolical.
It is what it is, nigga. I ain't scared to tell you about themselves. They don't be scared to tell me about me. You feel me? These niggas don't be scared to tell me about me. Shit. Okay, everybody's still on deck. All right. Well, whoever that is trying to get in, you have to wait, bro. Panel full right now.
Oh, it's pouring another swig. But that's my problem with records, man, because you can't. I mean, you really gotta think about that shit, though. This whole record shit, it just don't fit. It just don't fit because anybody could put anything on a piece of paper and say that shit true because they conquered you. That's why I don't rely on records. Would I like to know my people? Yeah. What's their names and stuff like that. But as far as recording, like, you know, like race and all, like all them definitions can change. Definitions change. Look at etymology. You look up an etymology for a word like hilarious, it has a whole different meaning than what the fuck it originally started as. That's why I don't depend on records.
Very truthful. You doing a lot of security guard work right now.
Security guard. I'm not defending nobody. Hold up now. Not defending nobody.
He ain't like that.
Look. I ain't gonna gel on y'all uncle. I ain't gonna. He's a wild Indian and shit like that. Gel, right? This is what I'm gonna say. I said it earlier. All people, like, for future reference, this is for me, you, y'all, everybody. With the genealogy thing, finding family records, history, people from the 1700s. It's okay to say, yo, I never really looked, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop poking our chests out like, yo, I ain't got no Africans in my family. And then we never really did the research. That's all I'm saying. And in a situation like this,
through genealogy,
he could have avoided it. Hold on, let me say this truthfully. He could have avoided it by just saying he didn't really know. You know what I'm saying? Because then niggas ain't holding your feet to the fire. You know what I'm saying? But when you getting up here, you poking your chest, oh, I'm the king of South Carolina. You can't tell me nothing about South Carolina. I know who, and you calling out names, and you don't really know the history of these names and these places and the plantations. It's like you setting yourself up for that, bro. So, you know, niggas just gotta sometimes it's okay to say you don't know. You know?
I feel
okay, so what happened the last time y'all was accused of niggas of being African? Then they went back through them motherfucking census record and find out that that shit wasn't even really applicable. The last time y'all,
who did this happen to? Smoke? Who did this happen to? I don't even see why. I said, who did this happen to? You said what happened the last time. I'm trying to. What situation you talking about?
When y'all tried to go through them census records and we're showing, oh, this African and that African, and then they went back into the census records and they was like, nigga, it was an Africa here, it's an Africa there, it was an Africa around the corner, it was an Africa up the street, and you niggas couldn't determine which Africa it really was.
I actually, hold on, Smoke. I actually did. I got a video on my channel breaking that down. That was a situation I had with guy on the panel and the girl Dulcie. You know, I broke down how those places, few of those didn't even exist in 1850, and they when you look at a census in the birthplace column, they wouldn't put a township as your birthplace. They'll put the state. So like you got an Africa town, Ohio, or I think it's Ohio or Indiana. Your birthplace is gonna say Indiana or Ohio. It's not gonna say Africa town. So I broke that down. They only put states, countries, continents. They not putting no cities. You only gonna see Georgia, South Carolina, New York, Europe. You might see Ireland, what I'm saying, stuff like that. You're not going to see a township. I broke that down already. These people tried to throw that out there like you don't know which Africa it is. There's only one Africa at that time. They're not putting.
Let me ask you this though, bro. When people came over here from, if the slavery story is true, because I don't.
Hold on, real word. Hold on for a second. So, Smoke Signal. If you look at the structure of what they're requesting on the actual census, they didn't ask for a continent. They asked for a country, state, or territory.
Swordfish, do not get this man blood pressure through the roof again, bro.
I'm chilling.
I mean, he had his statement.
Said I was
so
sounding like Tupac gonna hit him
I'm
up.
gonna look at it another way. These people that come over here.
Go ahead, Root Words. I don't gotta respond to that, true food. He ain't say nothing. But go ahead, Root Words.
if somebody would take on a European name, they would say the Europeans call me this, but my name is Ubupu or Kunta or Jakuku. You know what I'm saying? You would take on that name and then hold on, bro. I'm saying if Jabuku and Ufufu would have a kid, okay, it would take on the European name, but they still would call their kid Kunta.
Goddamn.
Why did they lose? Why didn't they like know what I'm saying is, okay, if they did take on these European names, why did they forget about their whole history if this happened for 400 years?
That is a good question, root word. Especially
Can I respond to you, Root? Can I respond to you, root words, real quick? I don't know if Haru was about to say something because he opened his mic.
Yeah, I was.
I'm gonna give you an example of the Calhoun plantation in Clemson. It was said from the art. I got a source that said the owner, the owner of the plantation or the person, he wouldn't allow the slaves to name their children what they wanted. So if a slave named their baby something, he would if he would sell one of the slaves somewhere else, he would change the name to whatever he wanted. I don't know if that's true or that happened on every plantation, but that's just an example of what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't allowing the slaves to just freely name their children. Why, I don't know, but that's the Calhoun plantation.
But these people wasn't allowed to speak English.
Who wasn't allowed to speak English?
Slaves, they weren't allowed to learn English.
Oh, wait a minute. See, the key element that usually gets omitted out of this whole narrative about slaves not being able to speak English and use names or whatever, then we have to deal with the free people of color. Now, free means that you have certain freedoms. Why did the Africans who were free continue to have African names? They didn't have no pressure to be called anything European because that's what freedom means. Am I being inaccurate here? Don't freedom mean you have the choice to use whatever name you want to call yourself? Why didn't the free people of color continue their African traditions by passing on their names? Why didn't they do that?
I don't even know if Mac in the chat or not, or if he's still watching, or if he's still alive. But
yeah, that garbage ass nigga still down there.
Oh, right, Nat, because Nat could tell, he'll verify. Like this whole idea that when y'all talk about free people of color, like my stance is, all them niggas came over here as slaves. If they got free a week after, or 2 months after, or a year after, I don't care. You came over here as a slave. But Nat probably, Nat and Lucky might say, oh, some of them was free, or when they got. I say they was all slaves. If you came over here, you got free over here, you was a slave. No, what I'm saying is the Smoke. You heard what Smoke said. Smoke said these free people. I don't consider none of them free originally. I say that they all was over here originally slaves. I'm not considering the fact that some of them came over here and it was free right away. I ain't considering that. Nak might, but I'm not.
So basically, y'all got holes in y'all story.
Right? No, we just got two different viewpoints. He's right. It was a lot of free people in the 1600s, but I just don't.
If one thing was occurring, even though y'all have different perspectives, it'll still equal out to that one thing, right? If we had free niggas, it was free niggas, right? The history reflects that it was free niggas. That it was always a population of free Negroes, free people of color. Always. Not that they started off as slaves and miraculously got free some motherfucking how. But history reflects that it was always some free people of color here. I'm just asking, why didn't they keep their African shit going on if they was free?
All right, so you gotta factor in. And me and not a coincidence, and one of them we could go to war about this later. You got to factor in um who these particular free people was with. Was they with the French? Was they with the Spanish? Was they with the British? Like, what was their lifestyles when they by the time they got free? You know what I'm saying? Because if they was already
Well, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you
baptized or colonized, go ahead.
this. Well, let me ask you this: was the British and the French, were they free?
Was the British and the French free? What you mean?
Well,
The
yeah,
actual
were they free? Were they
when they
free,
was over here,
nigga?
they was colonizing. What you mean? Was they free? They was over
Brother,
here
I'm asking
colonizing.
a very specific question. Were the British and the French free?
Yeah, the colonizers was free, Smoke.
Okay, so who did they have to be with anyone to uphold said freedom, or were they just free?
Wait, what?
Did they have to be associated with any other groups to maintain their freedom, or were they just
Wait, who the slaves?
No.
right? Because when I asked you about the slaves, you said, yeah,
No,
well, they
I'm
might have
confused
been
on
with
what
the.
you asking. You asking me are these are colonizers. You got the Spanish, you got the
Hold on,
British, you
hold
got the
on, hold
French.
on. Don't get triggered. Don't get
I'm
triggered. This
confused
is a
on what you
very
asking.
hold on. This is a pressurized. This is a pressurized question. It is designed to knock you off your square. Stand firm,
It's
young nigga.
confusing, brother.
Stand firm. Stand firm, brother. You accuse the free Negroes of having to be associated with a different group for their freedom to be quantifiable. So I asked you, were
No,
these
I
other
didn't say
groups who
that,
were
brother.
free? Well, yes, you did. You
No, what
did. You
I
said, well, hold on. You said, well, they was always with the French or with the British or with so and so and so. So that's why I asked you, well, was
yo,
these
y'all
other
niggas
groups? Were
love
they free?
misquoting.
I know. No, you said that, bro. You
Nah, I
said
did
that, bro.
not say
That's
that.
what
As Smoke.
prompted me. That's what prompted me to ask you the question, my nigga. You got it. What's the answer?
Can I repeat what I said? Because I didn't say that. Now let's stay in context of
Okay,
what we
go.
talking about. Free people of color. You're just saying free people of
Right,
color, right? So
right.
when you say always free people of color, you talking about the early 1600s. You talking about since the beginning of this whole slave trade. So what I'm saying is you asking why they not practicing their African culture. Again, all of these groups had Africans with them. So what I'm saying is when you say why they not practicing, you have to factor in the groups that they were under and if they were identifying as such at that time. Example, a lot of those people down in Louisiana, Haiti, those black people or Quebec, they consider themselves French. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is all right, let's just say you had a black free person that was with the French early on in the 1600s, 1700s. I don't know if he's still even identifying as an African. He may be identifying as a French person. His ancestors he could have been born in Quebec. He could have been born in Haiti or any French territory. So,
You doing what you said you ain't
oh,
do though, right now.
you said what?
You doing what you said you ain't do right now.
No,
You
I'm
said
saying
he's with the
listen.
French. He can't
No,
even be
I'm
free
giving you
by
I'm
himself.
giving
He's
you
with the French.
I'm giving you an example. So what I'm saying is if he's free and Smoke Signal is acting, listen, a lot of these groups will again, y'all, I don't know if y'all know, they're baptizing these people, they're giving them the religion, they're giving them the Bible. What I'm saying is if you projecting that these is free people of color, you don't know, and you're just saying that. You're just saying free people of color. You don't know what region. That's vague, brother. You don't know what region
Hold on,
all
then.
these free
I
people.
get an example then, say what I'm saying, because I was finna ask you. It prompted me to finna ask you this too. So you did say it. We could
Say what?
replay it.
No, I said. Smoke
You
said
said they
you
gotta
had to.
be with
Smoke said that.
somebody. The
Listen,
French, the
listen,
British.
brother. Smoke said
Okay,
that I
cool. No, you
smoke.
ain't saying maybe we misheard you. I ain't gonna beat
Yeah,
you up on
Smoke
it.
said I said
I'm
that you have
gonna
to
ask
be
you this question.
associated. I said these. I said you have to consider which group. Who are these free people around at this time? Because we're talking about the 1600s. They
I
saying
got you.
always
Let me ask
free.
you a
This is
quick
the
question.
beginning, brother.
I got you. I got you. I ain't gonna beat you up about that. I feel it.
I'm just
But let me
saying
ask you
we
this.
don't know. I don't know if so. What I'm saying is you don't know if an African got free in the 1600s and was already baptized. We don't
What you
know.
mean? I do know we were free.
Oh, you know? Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying we can't
Hold
assume.
on, let
I'm
me
not
ask you
gonna
a question
assume.
then. Because I just want to feel where you at. You say the 1600. Let's just go a little bit, but 200 years before that, 1400, 1500. Do you believe or know, because maybe you know, you don't have to believe this, that Africans and American people had the ability, the technology, the know-how to sell across these seas and trade with each other before these French, Brits, Spanish, all these people you say these free Africans were with? Were they doing this
I ain't
before
saying
they
they was
were
free
these
smoke
people,
signaling
or
them.
do you
Not a
believe
coincidence.
they
Where
weren't
Nat at,
smart
man? Tell Nat come up here, man. So I could beat
enough?
not a go get not a coincidence so I could beat not a coincidence up in front of y'all, man. I'm gonna show y'all how to do this, nigga.
No, I'm
It's
asking
the
a
panel
question.
full right now. The panel full right now.
Do
Yo, I
you
can step
do you
down.
know or believe that we had
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna step
ability to
down.
sail
I'm
across
finna
seas
go
and
to
trade
sleep.
with each other? Whether you believe
Nah, I
they
don't
were
believe that.
Indian,
I don't believe that, Haru. I don't believe that.
so we were barbaric, and then the white people came
No, I'm
and
not saying
was
no.
pretty
I'm not
much
saying
more
that, brother. No, I'm not saying that. I don't believe. Hold on. I don't believe in the idea
what they
of like savage or barbaric or uncivilized. I don't believe that all humans have to live the same way. I think everybody has their own, their own way of life,
agree.
however they get through. So
I agree.
I don't go by these ideas of like when people try to make fun if the Indians lived in teepees or these people lived in huts and they look at them. I don't view those people as savage or like I view them as humans. That's their way of life. That's how they get through. You know what I'm saying? I don't view the world in that lens. I think that's very much um that's like a ignorant view on people because somebody don't live like you. Like that's like me saying I'm from the East Coast. We come up in corner stores and down south they don't have like corner stores and bodegas. That's like me saying like, oh, y'all farm down there. Y'all still y'all stuck in slave times. Why y'all still farming? I would never say nothing like that. That's stupid and ignorant.
Well, let me ask you this:
Well, hold
what if
up.
I told you it was
I'm
proof
not trying
that
to interrupt
Africa
y'all,
had
but
ports and
we
all
do
their
have
major cities
corner
they traded with
stores.
America? Would that
Y'all
change
y'all
your
don't have corner
idea?
stores like how we do. Y'all got markets, y'all got gas stations and stuff like that. Like, but
Um,
I would
I'm from the
hold
I'm
on.
from the I'm from the '70s, and we've always had corner stores. They changed them from the South, and I just want to say that. But I want y'all fellas to keep building. I didn't want to interrupt, but I want you
Yeah.
to know from the South, we've always had a corner store. We've always
Miss
had a
Miss
store where we stayed at. So don't you ever get that confused. Then go ahead
Miss
and keep
Cassandra,
building.
what part of the South
Love
you from?
y'all. I'm from North Carolina,
Because
Asheboro Street.
my mother's a Moor. Is it Moore?
It is.
Yeah, my mother's a Moor. She got family in North Carolina.
Asheboro Street. All markets. I mean, you had the hair salons, you had the barber shops, you had the grocery store,
African the
you had the
knowledge.
corner store. No, we've always had corner stores. That's where they come from. The corner store didn't go up north until it came from out south. They didn't know nothing about them things. Wasn't nothing going up. What you did up north? It was colder temperatures. The temperature was very different. So the climate to even be able to ver, to, verb, to
Drop
vergetate
Betsy so
to
OTK
vergetate
come on smoke.
is to vergetate. So listen, if you know anything about vegetation, you have to be a law of the lands, right? So you have to understand the climates of being able to feed said people in those places. So no, you didn't have a corner store before the South. No, you didn't. And I didn't come up
Oh
here to
wait.
interrupt y'all.
Oh
No. I don't want to interrupt this. No, I'm going to sit back. That was it. I just heard you say we didn't have no corner stores. I was like, no, that's not true. So that's the only time I jumped in. And my apologies. I'm at fault for this. I love y'all. I love every last one of y'all.
love you too. Love
And
you
let's get
too.
this shit together. Isha
Hey
son, I
smoke.
love you
Nami
too.
had asked somebody to replace her.
Huh?
Look.
Nami was
Hey,
saying she
hey,
would
John.
drop down.
Hey Tom, you gonna read your source, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it up now.
Why you ain't bring OTK up? He trying to get up, Smoke.
Yeah,
The
OTK
panel
said he was
full,
back.
bro.
He dropped Nami. Nami said she would drop down. She said it in the chat. I don't know if you missed it.
Oh, this she let me see. Why she didn't take herself down? That's crazy.
She
If
said
this
she'll
shit
replace. She said anybody want to replace with me.
She said, "Don't talk with her, man. You trying to get me in trouble with my baby, man? Stop it."
Man, I bet you she said it. Ask if
she
she
got
said
that
it.
purple in there too, so she crazy with it too.
I'm finna pull the source up.
Yeah, I
I
just
bet
want
you
to
she ain't
give
gonna lie and say she ain't say that.
Nah, she good. Nah, she good. She got precedence over her. Providence.
We need to
My
hear
favorite Indian
OTK. We
thing.
need that man to explain.
It's okay.
no.
We
We
gonna make some
already
room for. Hold on,
we already
OTK. We
know
got
where
you.
that's gonna
Truth
go.
down there too. Truth down there too. He probably want to pull up. I know he likes swinging his battle axe and ratchet. I mean, and hatchet, not ratchet.
I told
Hatchet.
y'all I don't get these light skinned niggas started, man. I told y'all they the worst in the community. If y'all notice, all the light skinned niggas is the aggressors in this whole paradigm. Hawk School,
Nigga, is you light
Truth,
skinned?
not a coincidence. Uh, who else? Lucky. All them light skinned niggas. Stop playing with them.
We just let the light skinned nigga slide. We let the light skinned nigga slide cause them lashes be hitting different. Come on, Aton, you got it.
All right, so look, we just gonna give a basic
Some
understanding
from the
of
East
who the
Coast,
free
our
people.
truth back in the day. He ain't tell y'all that. That's why he don't like us. But go ahead. Aton, what you reading, man? Hurry up.
You ready? You ready? I'm just gonna let you get done, man. You
Cause
know,
you get beat up. You get beat up every time you read. But go ahead, man.
never that. Ain't happened yet that I remember. Okay, so the free people of color, French, Spanish, were primarily people of mixed African, European, and Native American descent.
Damn, didn't he prove what I just said about the French? Go ahead, brother. Keep cooking.
Who were not enslaved, right?
Damn.
So, however, the term also applied to people born free who were primarily of Black, African descent with little mixture.
Can I ask a
Now,
question real quick?
okay, so that's what we say. We're gonna take time with this, right? So let's take time with this,
Why the
right?
hell?
We can go ahead and jibber jabber about what a Native American is, but at the end of the day, it's telling you who the free people of color are, right? So at that time, Shasan, if you actually going to consider to be in a situation where you're talking about these free people of color, and then you're trying to place it in Africa, but it's not mentioning an American or
I
Indian,
didn't say anything
you
about
gotta
Africa, brother.
you okay. So
Let him get it out,
You gotta
bro.
learn
Let
how
him
to.
get
You gotta learn how to. You gotta learn how to
see,
listen,
let
bro.
him,
you gotta learn how to
let him get it
control
off,
No,
your.
cause
man. Let him get it
all
off.
right, go
You gotta
ahead,
get
You
it
go
got
ahead.
off.
you
Cause these
gotta
niggas
you
is
gotta learn how to control your emotions
yeah, y'all niggas the
and
master
and
of
be
just
all
saying
right with
stuff
it.
nobody said though. It's just sick.
Look,
It's disturbing. Go ahead though.
look.
Can you let the
But
brother
just
Okay,
speak?
straighten it
so
up after he get
listen.
through, bro. Just straighten it up after he get through.
Okay, so here's the thing. The one thing, if you understand about Wikipedia, they never lie about white people.
Got a point.
Yeah, that's what they don't do, right? They always mix up everything, so they always accumulate it in some form of fashion where it's going in this direction. But when they talking about certain people, they never change. You see what I'm saying? So now, to the common eye, you always will assume that these people are considered to be black people or the people that you would consider to be us, like Shah Sun and Not a Coincidence and all these other people do.
But if we understand the history and we know who these people are, then you'll understand exactly what this is saying. Because only reason why I read only a certain few sentences in the first paragraph, because everything else is conjecture. Right? So when you get to this point, right, this is French. This is French. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing else that you're talking about. This is French and Spanish. So when you understand what this is actually saying, it's telling you who the free people of color are. A mixture of African, European, and Native American.
When was that term Native American even used? I just want to ask that real quick.
Exactly. So all these terms that that we're seeing right here are new.
And why does it say Black African if Black means African?
Exactly. That's your point. So the bottom line is, if you go through all the history of that, see, this is where we get to the point where we can get past all the screaming and hollering that Shah Sun be trying to do to try to deflect and try to get people off their square, and get him on some intellectual scholarship where he can actually bring it down and break this shit down. Who are these people and where do they come from? Because the Aboriginal people are not none of those people. And you still haven't been able to prove
We didn't
that.
say they was either.
Okay, so if the bottom line, if you're saying that an African and a European and a Native American is considered to be colored people, then we're not them people.
This nigga is all off topic, brother. I thought we
No,
was
we're
talking
not off
about free
topic.
people of color.
No, because you were
Land
talking
your
about
plane,
people
brother,
of color.
so I can beat you the fuck up. Go ahead, land your plane.
Okay, so what we're talking about is, I'm not off topic, because this definition is what free people of color is. These are
All
the
right, you
free
done?
people of color.
I mean,
All
you
right,
did
cool.
just say, Shah,
Go
that
ahead.
free
All he
people of
did
color
was prove.
were
Look,
enslaved people.
yeah. All he did was prove my point. If this, I've
What's
talked,
your
I've
point?
talked, I've been on the panel enough to know that Aton. I don't know if he got Alzheimer's or dementia or he have a hard time hearing. I literally said that not a coincidence and Lucky could beat me up on this because they will talk about free people of color. And I literally said that I say that they all came over here as slaves. I'm saying beat me up to basically suggest that if you want to show some people that was free when they got over here, cool. I'm saying if they came over here with white people, they asked for slaves. That's what I'm saying. What did I give examples of? I said, now when Smoke said why, let's go back to what Smoke said. He said, why wasn't they practicing their African culture? I said, when you're talking about free people of color, you have to be specific on what area these free people of color were in. This article is basically confirming what I said. They could have been
No,
in the
it's not.
French colonies. They
It's
could have
not.
been look, and in these territories and major cities, particularly New Orleans, those cities held by the Spanish, a substantial third class of primarily mixed race, free people develop. I'm telling you, I'm saying that to say you don't know the transition of new identity of these people by the time they get here. They may not be identifying as African anymore. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they are colonized yet, but I'm just leaving that window open because I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Nobody said
Okay.
anything about the Aboriginals people, Aton. I don't know why you tried to bring that into the conversation. Nobody gives a fuck about them right now. We need OTK to come up here to explain
Okay, so
that part.
look.
We're talking
So
about,
look.
I'm not done. We're talking about
OT.
free people of color. This article you pulled up verified everything I said, brother.
No, it does not, because you literally
Yep.
sat here and said that
See,
free people of
that's what
color
I'm
used to
saying.
be slaves as well, but it clearly
That's what I'm
states
And that's
saying.
why,
they're not
Aton,
enslaved.
I mean, truthful. That's why I said call not a
Reading
coincidence up
comprehension.
here because we go back and forth on this all the time. I just said that. He can beat me up on this because they will tell you that there was some free people already. I'm saying if your ass, I'm gonna say it again. If your ass came over here with white people, you was a slave in my eyes. If you want to say that I'm wrong, I'm cool with that. I'm letting you say that. I'm not denying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like, yo, if the niggas came over here with white people, they were slaves.
Okay, so
That's a
check this out.
personal opinion, brother.
Okay, so check this out, Shotson.
You're not
Because
debunking me. You're not
you're
saying
no
nothing I'm not
I'm
pointing
not
out.
no, I don't never
All you
I'm not
doing is
trying to
verifying my comment.
no, I'm trying to show you that you're on a gray area. You riding on the
I
fence.
am.
You need to
I'm
figure out
saying
where
that I'm
you
on a
at.
gray area, Aton. I'm not ducking that.
Okay, well
That's why I said go
that's
get
where
not a
we at.
coincidence.
So we need to get to this point where you need to figure out which side you on. Because if the bottom line of what I just read you and what you agree with, then you can't allow people to put the Aboriginals in that category.
We're not talking about Aboriginals right now, brother.
No, because it all originates to
No,
the
it don't.
Aboriginals
I don't give
because
a
this
fuck
is
about
our land.
Aboriginals right now. Can
No,
somebody
this
go
is our
get
land.
OTK?
It does,
Okay,
but
look.
That
Shah Sun,
conversation
it
don't got
does
nothing to
talk
do with
to
me
the
right now.
Aboriginals simply
Shah Sun,
Hey,
because
this is what you
they.
gotta
YK, you want to
understand.
entertain that? I
Shah
don't give a
Sun.
fuck about abos right now and
Shah
who's
Sun,
what
this is
and
what
who's
you gotta
not.
understand.
Go get
Shah Sun.
OTK, man.
Nah, bro, I ain't
No,
gonna entertain
we
that.
get that
I don't
because
care
we
about
already
He
this
know
not
where
right
even
y'all
now.
he
going.
not even getting it, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shah
I don't
Sun,
even
this
care. I don't even care about this
Shah
right now.
Sun, this
Hey, Aton,
okay,
you
so
right, bro. You
I'm
right,
a
bro.
land right here. No, you
You
good,
right,
but
Aton.
let me
You
land
right.
right
I'm
here because
wrong.
I'm gonna give it back
Bro,
and
can you just answer his
I'm gonna
question,
drop
man?
down.
Answer his question
No, I'm
about
gonna
what,
drop down.
truthful?
I'm
Bro,
gonna let
you not letting
OTK
him
come
getting
up.
it out.
Yeah, because see, here's the thing, right? Because god damn it, it's late. Yeah, I just got off work. I'm drinking, and now I don't remember what the fuck I
I'm about to
said.
go to work in a few minutes.
All right, so look, peep this, right? This is just what I'm saying, right? When you get to the point of understanding the difference, right? Because this is our land. We're claiming this land. Ain't nobody been able to prove that this is not. So when you're dealing with the fine line, right? That gray area, or what we used to call you riding that fence. And when you get in that area, you know what I'm saying? Then this is where you're gonna get pulled apart. So when you get to that situation, you got to understand what this is actually saying. So when we get to it, it's too late. It's got to be a whole bill specifically on that topic because you take it, it's going to go down a rabbit hole and go to different areas where you got to understand who these people are, what they was doing, and so on and so forth, and how they related. And then you will understand how powerful we were at a certain point in time and how it was manipulated. So that's all I'm saying. I just wanted to bring that little thing up. I'm gonna drop down so
You
OTK come
right. You
up.
right,
Come on,
Aton. You
OTK,
good?
man. I'm gonna get down. All right. Yeah, once it drop down, if I'm up, yeah, I'll come back.
Hey,
I will
truthful. I
say
ain't got
this.
no smoke. I ain't got no abo smoke tonight. So he got it.
I will say this. The reason why he brings up
Yeah,
the
I ain't got no
Aboriginal
apple
term
smoke, yo.
is simply because of the fact that it says African, European, and Native American. Native American is a newer term, and it means anybody born in America. It does not necessarily mean Aboriginal or Indian. That's why he brought that up.
No, let me respond to you real quick. This is the only response I'm gonna give you to this, because y'all like to have these double standards. When AP talking about slave, remember that day I was asking him about what's the name of these slave ships that brought white people with these white slobs on? He said, "Oh, yo, the names change all the time. It's still the same company. Names change all the time. It's still the same company. Native American is just an extension or a new word for Indian. It's the same thing. It's the
It's
same
not
people. Yes, it
because
is, brother.
it's
Bro,
not.
I can show you. I can wait. Hold on. I don't like this. Hold on, truthful. The problem with these arguments like this, we could go look at the definition of what a Native American is, what a First Nation person is. It's gonna say
The
American Indian.
definition
I
of
don't
the
know why
animal
we having
different
this.
things,
I don't
bro.
know who. Hold on, truthful. I don't know which one of y'all this fake idea that Native Americans ain't Indians, but that shit gotta stop, bro. They're the
It's not.
same thing. It's
Shah
the same
Sun,
thing.
I can go to a reservation right now and say that they Indians, and they will tell me we are not Indians.
No, only hold on, brother. They're not. They don't. The First Nations and a lot of indigenous tribes don't like to be called that because they feel
Why
like
not?
it's offensive. It's not their. Hold on, brother. It's not
If
their
Native American
original name.
Indian
Oh,
is the same
wait.
thing, why would they want to be called what they
Wait,
are
it's
then?
not their original. Wait. It's not their original name. So a lot of them take offense to it, but
But
a
Native
lot of them
American
didn't.
is.
Why? Wait, you said what?
But Native American is.
No, that's why. What I'm saying is it's applying to them. That's who it is. They're not. Hold on. They're not saying don't call me that because that's a different people. They just don't like it. See, you don't understand that. That you trying to make it seem
I
like
do
they don't
understand
because
that. I've talked to actual Native Americans.
okay, but you not understanding that they don't like to be called that. First Nation. A lot of First Nations people don't like to be called American Indians. It's like three of them. They all indigenous, brother. You not saying nothing. And you don't understand the evolution of words. That's what you're
The
not understanding.
difference between
Again, I
Indian
just gave hold on, bro.
and
I just
Native
gave you an
American
example.
is
You said
very
what?
broad.
An Indian
No,
is defined as a copper-colored person of the land of the Americas. A Native American means somebody born in America. Anybody could be a Native American, but not everybody can be an Indian. That's
all right,
the
bro.
difference.
I ain't about to argue these words that we could clearly look up the definitions and see who is applied to, bro. I ain't about to do this with you. You got it, truthful. Where's that nigga OTK at, man?
Just
Somebody
look
go
it
get
up.
OTK.
You're saying this. You're saying
You
it's a
right.
simple
You right. You right,
definition. Look it
truthful.
up then.
You right. You right. You got it. You beat Shot Son up. You and Aton beat me up tonight. Somebody go get OTK, man. Hey, Smoke Signal, call OTK. We need some answers before I take it down. Oh, he said knock knock. Your boy at the door, Smoke Signal. Now everybody sleep when OTK want to come up.
So everybody sleep.
Where's Smoke Signal at? Tell him to bring OTK up. You got a few minutes.
Don't hide.
That nigga was hurt. I heard it all in his voice. YK.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, damn, Nak.
Yo, he about to sue, man.
Yeah, he got his lawyers and all.
Yeah. He went from Scarface to Ezel on Friday. My neck and my
I don't know why you come around here messing with these people. I mean, he could still be Indian. I don't doubt. Listen, okay, I don't doubt that his folks might have mixed with some Indians in South Carolina. I don't doubt that. You know what I'm saying? That's common. People mix all the time. Like,
yep.
Like I don't, you know. Now, if he want to, and again, if he identifies as an Indian, there's no crime in that. There's no crime in that. The other day, right, I asked him when he was growing up in the '80s, what was black people calling themselves like abroad? He did not want to answer because he know that, you know, his friends or his parents, they were saying, "Oh, I'm a black man, I'm a black woman." He know that. He ain't want to answer though. He ain't want to answer that. And instead of him just being honest, like I said, these niggas don't know how to have an honest conversation. Like, should have go by more respectful and peaceful if niggas just honest. Like, everybody want to hold these, I'ma stand firm in my lie for the sake of being on YouTube.
Where he
OTK
at?
call Smoke. He in the back. He trying to come up.
If he trying to come up, I'll drop somebody else. I'll drop
Nah,
down.
it's Smoke. Smoke not letting him up. Smoke gotta let him up. I don't know. Hey, Truthful, you got Smoke number?
I do not.
Hey, Haru, you got Smoke number?
No.
Probably fell asleep.
Man, we just gonna beat you up here, OTK. Nah.
Yeah.
Your hands tied behind your back.
Man, I'm about to step down, bro.
I'm about to step down too, man. It ain't really not. Hey, YK, it ain't really much for us to say. Like, nigga, African, he African. Like, it is what it is.
I gotta put him up on the summer jam, man. I gotta throw him up.
Yeah.
I gotta hang him up.
I told him we got room for him on the team. He could come play for us. We just get him right. It ain't like we, you know, we accept him.
OTK a teether now. You a teether.
Yeah, he's a whole tether.
He's a whole tether, brother.
Yeah. Truthful tether too. Truthful ain't tell y'all he have where you from, Truthful? From Liberia, I think.
From who?
Ain't you like half Liberian or some shit?
Yeah.
Nigga, Liberian is a made up fucking country, bro. Nothing to do with my people.
Yes, it is.
No, it don't, bro.
OTK the first Indican. He the first Indican. Hey, OTK, who Indian in your family? That's what we want to know now. We know who the Africans is. Who the Indian in your family? We don't even give a fuck about the Africans no more. We know who they is. Who the Indian? Who
the Indians?
The Indicans. Here I go, Indicans. who the Indians in your family? And they better be full blood. I want to see some full blooded Indians in your family. They better be Edawan, Seaweed.
Full-blooded Indians didn't have
Nah, OTK
communication.
showed me a white Indian, bro.
He showed
It
you a
was
white
a white person. It was a white person.
Oh man.
He was saying it was an Indian.
I mean, they be Indians too. Shout out to the white Indians. Shout out to the Hurricanes. What we call? Yeah, shout out to the white Indians. They be at the hey yo, the last 2 months, if y'all ain't been on YouTube, they've been showing powwows on YouTube.
The Indians in Florida.
You can literally watch Indian powwows on YouTube.
The Indians in Florida were dark chocolate.
Hold up. Do y'all hear yourselves? Do y'all really hear yourselves? And y'all think y'all is fucking funny?
Grateful, I don't want no smoke.
Hey, Grateful, I just.
No, listen.
Grateful, I'm good. I plead the fifth.
Listen, now hold the fuck up. It's try saying. When I say I appreciate your ass and I love you, motherfucker, you ain't gonna come here and expect no shit like that. The fuck you doing? No, you really.
Hey,
you
y'all used to ride y'all
being
horses.
No, you're fucking
Grateful,
being
y'all used to ride y'all
disrespectful
horses
as
to the
fuck.
corner store.
Yo, OTK was riding a
You
horse
could be a
talking about
corner.
Indian and a
Listen,
cowboy.
if you was in my face,
He the
if
first
you was in my
African to
face,
ride a
you
horse in
would be a
America.
corner. I would have twisted your lips so quick that you would have been a corner. I cornered your head. Then when you got it back, it was twisted, motherfucker. You understand
Yo,
that?
if I was
You
a
would never
kid,
be
hey,
able to walk
Grateful, if I
in.
was a
You
kid,
would never be
if I
able
was
to
a
walk
kid, I would
again
never
ever
disrespect.
in my fucking presence.
Hey, Grateful, if
Never.
I was a kid, I would never disrespect OTK. I wasn't a bad kid like that. I was a decent kid. I wasn't.
I don't know what the fuck you talk about.
I'm older because you said you would have twisted my lip, and my elders used to do that. When you was little, you being bad, they shut your mouth.
No. I'm talking about right now. I don't know what you and whatever you're speaking about have anything to do with. That's not my issue. What I'm saying is that you fucking coming up here and you fucking being disrespectful. You're not being mindful even within your self. Which means is that you don't give a fuck about nothing. If you don't see
What I
yourself, if you can't
what I
see
do,
yourself,
Grateful?
you're not no. If you can't see yourself, you're not giving a fuck about nothing around. Period. Period.
See an elder, my friend.
You're playing. You're playing. No, you are all playing. What the fuck are you here? When you come out this bitch, you ain't never seen nobody. You're one-time things coming out the slithers of your mama's pussy, right? You slithers out this bitch, but you ain't see nothing. You didn't know what was coming, but you absorbed this bitch. So when you absorb this motherfucker, you made it your own. So if you gonna make this yours, then make it yours. Don't make it a problem. Make it fucking great. Y'all sorry ass bitches. Get this shit together. They're talking what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all getting my fucking
The
nerves.
niggas from the slave niggas, if y'all don't know what she doing.
What the fuck am I doing?
I'm gonna drop down, man. I need my uncle OTK to come up here and tell us about these Africans, man. Bailioso gonna have to do a remix.
Hold on. Can I ask one question for y'all though? What the hell is a black African if black means African?
You said black mean African.
Yeah.
Black don't mean African according to y'all. What you talking about?
I'm asking y'all. That's all. I'm just asking y'all. It was you.
Where does black mean African at? Let's pick out the context. Truthful. In what context?
This
what area?
man literally pulled up Black's Law Dictionary and it showed that black means African.
Okay, and this is Wikipedia. This is not a law. This is not stamp. This is just Wikipedia.
That's the definition he pulled up. So I'm asking y'all, since y'all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what his black law definition is not a vague statement You know what I'm saying? Not saying that Wikipedia is false. This is actually true, but it's vague. It's not like a law though. So you can't compare an outside term to a law. They both can be true. They both could but you can't debunk a law. You know what I'm saying?
What does black mean then?
You said
Because
what?
that's the definition they're
What
going
does the
by.
black mean?
When European came in
In
Africa,
the context of
Europeans.
America, when it's on paper, as far as identification, like a census, it's talking about a person of African descent. That's what black means.
Okay then. So why are they talking
No,
about
I'm
a
talking
person
about
of
I gave you a federal census, brother. And now you're trying to take that away and compare it to this wiki article.
That's the definition they're going by. Black means African. So why are they putting African descent with little mixture?
And they're not putting that, brother. Again, the black here, this black here. Listen. Hold on, I got you. The black
If Smoke
here.
Signal hovers his mouse over that blue word that says black, it's gonna pull up African. You do realize that, right?
You niggas fell on reading comprehension, didn't y'all?
This man not a coincidence.
Truthful, you right though. Truthful, you right. You right though. You right though. Truthful, because tonight truthful. I ain't even on that. Where's this nigga OTK, man? I need the Indican. I need the Indican to explain itself.
Not a coincidence. Why is they putting black in front of African, bro? If black means African.
Sharice, who said that
They
all
got some
black
white
people that
African
come from
people that
Africa?
African.
Who said that we said like all black people that come from Africa are not African?
I just want to know what, like, I'm not trying to argue, debate. I just want to hear an explanation of why they're putting black in front of African if black means African. Ain't no debate, ain't no smoke. I just want a clear, concise answer.
I told you because there were white people living in Africa.
Yeah, Sharice said everybody that comes from Africa is not a so-called black person.
Really group of Christians.
So we not preaching that. Nobody's preaching that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's preaching that everybody that comes from Africa is a so-called black person. We not preaching that. But
matter of fact,
when we talking about this specific situation, the transatlantic slave trade, it's mainly happening. It's mainly happening on the west coast. On the west coast.
What did Arabs
hold
call
on, Tufu, let me say
just
this.
Africans, or did they call themselves white Africans?
Who?
I'm talking not a coincidence.
There's no such thing as white Africans at this time. There's no such thing as white Africans at this time. The white people, listen.
I'm just asking what they call themselves then. Because if they got black African, then there has to be some label the Arabs and white people. Unless they just call
that's what I'm saying. African. The people, listen. And I'm just going by what documentation say. All the white people that's in Africa migrated there. All of them. No group that's why you don't really see none of them. Like now you see the white people in South Africa that would claim like Elon Musk and them. Like they may tell you right now that they African, but they're not originally from there. You get what I'm saying? Like their offspring may say that now, but they're not originally from Africa. If you read something, they may classify those people as white Africans, if that makes sense, because they've been there long enough. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't take away that they got generations there, so they Africans. You know, that's why I always ask. Remember the other day, truthful. I don't know if you was here. I asked, was the basketball player Giannis? I said, is he Greek or is he Nigerian or is he both? I consider him both. Because it depends on how a person identifies. I grew up, truthful. I grew up with two Chinese kids that was born in America. They spent majority of their lives in America. They one of them never been to China. Is he Chinese or is he American? Or is he both? You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I get what you're saying because just like not a coincidence is white people call themselves just American, but everybody else has some sort of classification. Why don't they call that?
right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a clear, concise. Why would they do that?
I break it down.
I mean,
That's why I always break it down to like simple terms. Like with us, like 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 I said, I'm from Jersey. My great grandparents from the Carolinas. Like I don't tell people I'm from down there. I identify from where I'm born and where I'm. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't remove me from those people. Those still my family. But I'm never gonna tell nobody that I'm from South Carolina, North Carolina. You know what I mean? Like people just say what they kind of like where they're bred in. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that they don't have a lineage from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Elon Musk does. Elon Musk say he's from South Africa?
I don't know where the fuck he's from.
Yeah, I don't know what he says, but he might. Yeah, because he African. You know what I'm saying? So a Ghanaian call himself a Greek freak. He don't call himself the Nigerian freak.
And then, because like if that's the case, then they should be put Euro American or some shit because that's where they people descend from. Am I right?
Right. I agree.
Okay. I was just asking. All right, cool.
And even with the African American term, like because they just were, grabbing. I mean, I know you believe it. They wasn't grabbing people from one particular area. They African is just like an amalgamation. It's like Indian too. Like all the tribes had different names. So it's like y'all all Indians. So Indian is not the name of the indigenous people. It's just an amalgamation term for all of them. It's just a group term. You know what I'm saying? African is just a group term for the slaves brought over here. Because they all of them wasn't a con. All of them wasn't from, you know what I'm saying? Like from West Africa. It was from South or the, you know what I'm saying? Like the central region. Everybody wasn't from one area. So
yeah,
as a colonizer, I'm making the rules. I'm writing the paper, like you said. They making the documents and changing them. I'm not about to sit up here and ask every one of y'all niggas where y'all from. I don't care. Y'all African.
Right. It's because that's the same thing that happened in Mexico when you had Black Mexicans, you had Spanish mixing with them, then you had the Asian slaves who mixed in, and eventually just said, "Fuck it, this is Mexico."
Right.
So
now people be saying, "Oh, how is Indian a misnomer?" It's definitely a misnomer because the tribes called themselves their respective names. A lot of the tribes didn't get along. The Lenape and the who the Lenape? I just read about the Lenape. They was trying to go south. They started beefing with somebody in the south. So none of the tribes. There was no unified front in America, but prior to colonization, like the Indians, the indigenous people. Let me be clear on using the proper words. The indigenous people wasn't unified. So to say that Indian was already used is it don't make no sense. Like because then you would have to explain when did all these tribes have a meeting and say, yeah, guys, we're all gonna call each other Indians. They wasn't even speaking the same languages. So
it was the Constitution that said that though. Constitution says Indian now.
But that's way later. I'm talking about people are saying that the indigenous people was already using this Indian term. That's just false.
I mean, when did they start using Indian then?
When these colonizers came over here. It's not even Indian is not even an indigenous word. Because you got to think about that. Which tribe was using it? What language is it from? What is it Algonquin? Is it what language is it?
That's a good question.
It's not an indigenous word. That's why I call it a misnomer. If you look at the treaties, a lot of those treaties in the late 1700s, they're using their tribal names. They're not saying us the Indians. Some of the written part, some of them Europeans wrote Indian, but they not. I don't believe that they were calling themselves that.
Right.
It's just another misnomer.
I mean, you make a very good point, Shasha. None of the shit we call it African American.
Yeah, African American is a misnomer.
They're all just misnomers at the end of the day.
Yeah, they all misnomers. Black, all that shit is misnomers, bro. All of these people had. If even the people that we saying slaves are African, they had their tribal names before they came over here and was called this, like, or you know what I'm saying. All of these terms we using now are pretty much misnomers, like in my mind. In my view, my point of view, they misnomers.
I mean, no, you're right because you were born and you were just told by somebody else, yeah, fam, you this.
Right.
You weren't told in your native language. You weren't told by your people. You were just told because even your people got their information from somebody else. So you make a good point.
And I think like because we got this like all the way. The indigenous people, like if they accepted the term Indian, you got to figure they going to war. Sometimes if you're losing a war, some people start all right, we can come to some type of agreement. Like it's almost like settling the beef. Like, all right, niggas is dying. Like, what's up? How can we come to some type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can we quell this? So they probably didn't want to be called Indians on paper, but it's like, if this is like, it's that they treaties, you know what I'm saying? That's why they treaties. Like, all right, cool. Like, if this go protect the indigenous people abroad, because you gotta figure they on the East Coast first. They on the East Coast, they getting rid of all these Indians. They not even on the West Coast yet. That don't come until the Buffalo Soldiers. So these treaties are basically, saying, all right, cool, listen, to protect.
This is the thing now. Okay, so we came to common consensus that it's a lot of misnomers going around here. So how the hell did Indians sign treaties?
You said, how did they sign treaties?
How did the Indians sign treaties?
What you mean? Like what you mean? How? Like, what was the process, or how did they sign it with pens or paper? Like,
no. Because like I said, the Constitution even said the Constitution has written in it Indian, but did they agree to that? Were they there present when they made that term Indian? You know what I'm saying? When they decided to call them that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't know, but that's why I'm saying it's not from them. That's why I said I call it a misnomer, because I don't know if they was there to agree on that term. I'm saying that they did agree to the term because, again, if I'm looking at it from a war perspective. They going to war, they losing a lot of land. If this term, is going to protect indigenous people moving further in any area, all right, cool, I'll do. You know what I'm saying? I take that. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm thinking, which makes sense. Like I said, sometimes you losing, you got to compromise, and I think the Indians would compromise because they were losing the fight. So, it is what it is. I think it was smart of them because what you want to keep dying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So I don't knock them for it, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Right. The reason I ask is because it's the same thing with the whole African thing. Because a lot of people will say we African, but can we really say that? Because we know that African or is a Roman word for Africanus, and that was representing the Neo-Roman Empire. You know what I'm saying? And Africanus wasn't the whole continent of Africa. It was literally just the North and the West Africa, or quote unquote Africa, because
you're right. Tunisia, I believe, the Tunisia area, Morocco, Tunisia area.
It went more than that. It went more than that. But because Africa was because quote unquote Africa was called Al-Kebalan. You know what I'm saying?
Run that back.
I think Africa had mad names, bro. I don't know what they was calling Africa, but you're right. That was one of the names, but I can't say what it was. I don't think it had one name, but Cubalon is
So
one of the
listen.
names.
Okay, it's no, because this is the real question for yourselves on a personal and experience level. What have you experienced, even through your parents, that you was given that was African, on this soil right now that is, I was said, American? Did you travel there? And then you had a cousin or whatever, right? And if you did, then yeah, you're African. But other than that, those that y'all have not had no connection to, what is your claim? Like, what is your claim for real?
Can I respond to you real quick, Grayson? That's not like, I don't think that's a good logic, because like, I grew up with a lot of people that's like Puerto Rican, Jamaican, Haitian, that never been to those places. They don't even know a lot of their culture. They don't. they don't, you wouldn't even know that they're from there unless they told you. So what I'm saying is being far removed from your original, foundation doesn't remove you from. I got cousins that say they Gullah. You know what I'm saying? From South Carolina. I'm not Gullah. I'm not Geechee. I don't know what that culture. I don't speak that way. I don't know what they eat like that, or you feel me? Like, but that's still my blood. So being far removed or not having no signs, y'all do it. Y'all look, all these Aboriginal Indians do nothing Indian. I don't doubt that they have Indian in their blood. You get what I'm saying? Just because you don't speak an Indian language or have a card, live on a reservation, or know anything, or you know what I'm saying, or go to a powwow, that don't mean you're not Indian. So I don't think that's a good logic to have to say that black people that's far long removed from Africa, we descendants, we in a whole different continent, we descendants, we grew up in American culture. We don't have to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, but that don't stop our lineage. You know what I'm saying? I was in Jamaica one time and I met a black dude. He had a strong British accent or whatever, but he was Jamaican. He grew up in Britain. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But his family moved there, he said like a long time, before that, but he was Jamaican. But,
I'm about to fast asleep. Hey, y'all have
it
a
just
good night.
depends on what people identify as.
Good night in the chat. Peace and love, everybody.
You out, Truthful? You fought a good fight. You tried. You beat me up tonight. You definitely beat me up tonight.
I ain't trying to beat up nobody. I'm just trying to, have a conversation.
Now I lost my 2 talking points with you and 8. Got that.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night, y'all.
Great days. Let him, whoever talking, let him carry on. Because apparently he needs to speak.
Nah, I don't want to talk no more. I want that African OTK to come up here and explain himself. He all mad in the chat. You mad for no reason. You should have did your homework on your folks, nigga.
Part self, I thought we was just having a conversation
We
about
was, but
something
I
else.
don't
What
want.
you
I don't want to
speaking?
talk
Okay,
about
so
that,
carry
Grateful.
on then. No, so carry on. You was carrying on, so carry on.
Oh, I was just saying. Being far removed from your original foundation doesn't mean you're not those people. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you don't have to identify with something to be that. You know what I mean? That's why I said it's a lot of you got.
That's what
Hold
you're
on,
telling people though. But that's what
look,
you've been telling people the whole time though. No. Listen to yourself. You're
no.
a
I'm saying
contradiction.
y'all keep
You're
Grateful.
very
You keep saying
contradictory.
you never been to
Because
Africa. You don't have Africa.
you go to Africa. You're Africa
I
in your
know.
fucking freaking mindset, right? I actually wanted to help you. I really fucking did. You're fucking African in your mindset. Did you not just hear yourself? You said, "Oh my gosh, I don't really want to be," but I listen. If you have to, then next thing you know, you're attacking. Where do you stand? Don't put us in your position. I'm not gonna throw my ass in a bus because you are. Like my God.
You breaking up, Grateful. Hey, Grateful, I'm about to drop down. I only came up here because I needed the African OTK to address his allegations, man. But he ain't coming up. Smoke sleep. He in the chat arguing with YK. I don't got time, man. We weirdos OTK, but you African. Remember you African every time you go live from now on. Remember that. Every time you go live, remember that your people is a con. You proved it. You showed that document. What Bill Duke told Kane and Menace. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? Oh, there you go. Hey, YK, come back up.
About time I'm in this bitch. I can defend myself. What your fucking dick suckers was saying, motherfucker?
What's
What your
good, my
bitch ass was
African
saying,
brother?
nigga?
My
How the fuck
Indican.
y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't find y'all's? Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen,
Damn
keep my
African.
fucking name out y'all mouth. Listen, dog, y'all don't know what y'all did. Y'all
What we
fuck with
do?
somebody who is really somebody. And
Damn.
y'all lied on me because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information. YK, because I bought his book, and the other nigga Jay from Round Table. So I'm calling the names out. The nigga called me today, and just all of a sudden I didn't answer because I've been at work. Now this happened. Now yesterday, the other shit with YK. Now all of this, he comes in and saying, hey, yo, you by such and such spot in Goose Street. Oh, y'all got locations and all of this? Y'all got specific shit? Well, pull the fuck up and do something. If not, shut y'all fucking dick suckers up and
Nah,
prove
we
that that shit say African and
I'ma
prove
prove
that
it.
that's my
we
lineage. Shut the fuck up.
hold on. Let him
Shut
get
the
it off.
fuck
Let him
up.
get it off,
Shut up.
YK.
Shut
Let him
up,
get it
nigga.
off.
Shut up. You've been talking for damn near 3 hours.
I'm trying to
3
get you.
hours,
I'm trying
nigga.
to give you the
Talking
floor.
a bunch of bullshit. Bitch, y'all can find my African, but y'all can't find your own. This nigga showed a document that I showed.
YK,
That
hold on. Let him
document
get
did
it
not
off.
say race. That document said World War I, records, colored complexion. Okay, now, who's to say that's my people? Because I say it's my people? Okay, bet. That's the same narrative y'all going on with the white man. Just all that mumble jumble you just been kicking about people in the West Coast. You ain't never even been over there because you know people. All y'all motherfuckers do is talk about what y'all think or what y'all know. How about this? I know y'all motherfuckers about to be homeless probably or broke as a bitch fucking with OTK. You're goddamn right I'ma sue you because I am somebody. Not on YouTube, but I'm somebody personally. Y'all don't really know me. Why you think I don't give out my real name? Huh? And y'all took a
Grandma
name that I
said.
showed a picture of when I say, yo, I got records of somebody, boom, where it don't show
Grandma
race.
said.
Yeah, okay.
Grandma said.
Hey, listen, worry about what the fuck the street corner gonna say when y'all shit out there.
I'm not
I'ma
an
make an example
African.
out of y'all. Word. All 6 of y'all.
All 3 of y'all.
All
Oh,
6 of
shit,
y'all.
I ain't gonna say no more.
Go ahead, YK. Let YK go.
Yeah.
We done OTK? No, I want
Go ahead.
OTK to
Keep
get
on
it all out.
talking. Keep on talking. Keep on running y'all dick suckers. Every time y'all talk, a nigga nut. Go ahead.
Damn,
Suck
pause.
ass niggas. Y'all some old gay ass niggas.
No Diddy.
Y'all always, yeah, y'all the one who say pause because y'all
No
gay as
Diddy.
fuck. Y'all gay as fuck.
You ain't hear
Y'all
what you just said, Camp?
transvestites. Y'all transvestites.
Yeah. All
How
that's
about that?
cool.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah. All right.
transvestites. And what?
All right, let's
And
get
what?
back to the info.
And I
Right?
can prove that. And I can prove that. Y'all police too. Y'all police too. And I can prove that. I
How does
can
it feel
prove
to be an
that.
African?
I can prove y'all police. Prove me that y'all ain't police.
How does it feel to be an African?
Prove
you
to
can
me
pull
that
up.
y'all
You
ain't
can pull up my
police.
PSI.
Hold up.
I ain't
Is
never
y'all
told
police
on
or
the
not?
show, nigga. I don't know what
Is
you
y'all
talking about.
police or not? Are y'all working for the police or not?
We the genealogy police.
Yeah, we know how to do
No, bro, you can't
genealogy.
even find your shit past 1800. So how you gonna find my family past the 1800s when I
This ain't
showed you my
about
family
YK
in the
right now, nigga.
1800s?
You African.
Man,
We
nigga,
talking
y'all
about you right
weird.
now, nigga.
Y'all weird. Y'all don't even know what y'all be doing.
Nigga,
Y'all
you mad you
weird.
African? You
Y'all
mad you
weird.
African?
Dog, is y'all police? Y'all
Yo, you
still ain't say
sick,
no
you
yet. Are
African.
y'all police?
Are you
Are y'all
African?
police?
Are you
Are
African?
you
y'all
African?
police?
Yeah.
I
Are you
bet.
African?
Hey, smoke. You see, you got police on your panel.
You
Are you
got
African?
Africans on
Now
your
we
panel.
know anybody that ever been in the streets
Nigga, you a
know
cop.
when
Watch
you
your mouth,
ask a
nigga. You a
person,
rat. Don't make
are
me
they
get
police or
disrespectful up
not?
here, nigga.
They
You the
have
Yo,
to
rat,
he
tell
said
nigga.
you.
he about to
If they
You a
don't
rat,
tell
you
you
fake
and they are
BD.
police,
You a rat, you
dog,
fake
that's
BD. Watch
entrapment.
your
And
mouth up
these
here, nigga.
niggas is
I smack
weirdos.
fire
These
out your
niggas.
mouth,
Oh,
nigga.
we got another police on the panel.
Smack fire out
Oh
you, nigga.
yeah, I
Who you
got
calling?
all
Who
the
you calling
police on
police?
the
Who you
panel at
calling
one
police? I
time.
smack fire out
Oh
your whole
man.
life, nigga.
Oh
In
man.
real life,
God
nigga.
bless the transies.
Stop playing, nigga.
God
Don't
bless
call
the
nobody no
transies.
rats up here, nigga.
God bless the transies. God bless the
Watch your
transies.
mouth, bro. I told you about.
God bless the
I've been
transies, man.
talking
God
like
bless
that
the
to you, bro.
trannies. God bless the trannies.
You
God
got
bless
that.
the
OG, we ain't gonna
trannies.
hear about the Africans, brother. I wanted to give you the
You know
floor,
he a
OG.
little upset because we exposed him. He's
Yeah,
upset we
we're
exposed him.
African.
Hold
Stall
up.
him
What
out.
did you
You know
expose,
what I'm
bro?
saying?
What did you expose? What
Watch
did you
this. He ain't
expose?
even watched the whole video, so he don't know
Hold up.
what we
Your
exposed.
No,
He
African
because
messy, yo.
ancestry.
I
You
don't
should have watched the whole
entertain
thing.
y'all. Y'all not
You would have
worth it.
watched the
Y'all
whole
are
thing,
nobody.
Goofy. You would have seen the
How long y'all
African.
been on YouTube, bro? How long y'all been out this motherfucker? This is
I've
my
been on
first year
YouTube a
coming on
year.
How
YouTube,
long you been
and I'm all up in
African?
y'all
This gonna be your
fucking
last
mouth.
year too. How long
That
you been
And
shows
your
some.
African? This your
first
No,
year,
last
you
no.
year.
got
Listen,
How long you been
exposed.
that
African?
show. What I get exposed about? What I get
You
exposed
Hold
about?
on,
Let's
Shot.
go.
Hold on,
nigga. That's
Shot.
Let's
what.
go. Let's go.
So
Go ahead.
what
This
you
is the
mean? All right,
beginning
so
of.
look,
This is the
I'm about to
beginning of
explain it to you.
somebody trying to
Let me
expose
explain it to you.
OTK, but really about
I'm
to
about to
get
explain it.
exposed.
Let me run it down. Let me run
All
it
right,
down.
Hey,
So
play
man.
the
look,
video
All
because
right.
he ain't
All
play
this
the whole
because your
video on
picture
his
came
nah,
channel.
up.
I can't. I'm on the
All this
phone.
because
I'm
your
on the
bald
phone.
head
Hold
ass
on.
jihadist ass picture came up.
So look,
Why
I'm on
was
the
he
phone, so I
mad?
can't
Nigga,
play
quit
it. But
claiming
yeah,
black
he
power,
mad.
nigga.
Sure,
You
he
ain't
mad
black,
as
Yeah, I
hell.
hear
bitch.
you.
You ain't black,
And
bitch.
you ain't
Quit claiming
Indian.
black
And you
power,
ain't
nigga.
Yeah,
Indian.
but
You
you
ain't black,
And you
African.
ain't
bitch.
Indian. And you ain't
You ain't
Indian,
black,
bitch.
bitch. You ain't black,
And you
bitch.
not Indian.
Oh,
Hey,
And
you
you
nah,
not
listen to
Indian?
the video.
Indian.
Look, look,
Oh,
look.
so you
Smoke signal.
Indian?
Where's smoke signal at? Hey, smoke
So
signal.
And
Pull
you
up
you
the video,
Indian?
and,
smoke.
So
and
you
you
so
not
We
you
ain't gotta go
Indian?
Indian.
divert.
So you Indian?
You're not
Nigga, don't
Indian.
beg for smoke
No.
now. You been begging for smoke
No,
to
we
let
want to
me
see the
up.
video.
Now I'm up
You
this
said, how
bitch
did I
now,
get
nigga.
So
exposed?
Now
look.
I'm
Open
up
your
here, nigga.
mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's look
All
at
y'all
the
shut
So
up.
African. You
look.
just
Y'all
asked.
some
You
gay
trying
ass
to
niggas.
You just
Y'all
hold
asked
some
on,
how
gay
did you
shot.
get
ass
exposed.
niggas.
We gonna
Y'all
watch it.
some gay ass niggas who don't never be around
And
no
you
woman.
No,
African.
Matter of
you
fact, not a
gay and you're
coincidence. I heard
liar.
him
And
around a
you're
girl.
African.
I
You
heard him
gay and
around a
you a
girl.
liar.
I'm a what?
You a liar.
You're
You's a whole
you're a
liar. I've been telling
liar.
you that.
And you're
Oh, that's the
African.
same thing I say about y'all.
Yeah, but we got
But
your
you
proof that you a
Oh,
liar.
but
We got
yeah,
proof that you a
but
liar.
listen, any nigga who say but is a sucker to me. I kill
no
them
look.
niggas.
So look,
They
one
don't
thing,
even
one
they don't
thing.
even got time to
You
talk to
gonna
me.
want to kill
Any
us
So
nigga
after
yo,
who
this
watch
one.
butts,
this. Watch
they
this.
all
Watch this.
Yo,
second guessing.
OTK, speak on it. Let's
You
speak
old
Watch
on it.
this.
Gemini ass niggas, man.
Hey,
So
I
smoke
don't do
signal.
OTK.
niggas
Pull the
like that,
video
dog.
up,
I
man.
fuck them
OTK.
niggas up, dog. Every time they talk to me.
OTK.
A nigga who say
OTK.
but is a old nigga. What?
Whatever.
Don't even call my
All he
name,
doing,
nigga. Call out
all
the
he doing is
person name who you
deflection.
showed on that
Yeah, you
picture, nigga.
deflecting right
Yeah,
now.
Let's
We
go,
trying
Morris
to
nigga.
get
pick.
to this
Pull it
African
Morris
up,
pick.
business.
nigga. Pull it up.
Morris
Pull it
pick
up so
me.
you
All
can
right.
indict yourself even more. So the suit
So
can
look.
be even more efficient. Nigga,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
Yo,
trying to
look.
get to
bury
this
y'all
African
ass.
business.
I'm gonna bury y'all bald headed ass niggas. Word. Good
OTK, you
word.
a
So
tether.
look. Look.
You
Look. Look.
African.
Nigga,
If
hey,
OTK.
YK, I got respect for
OTK.
your family, bro. I seen your family. You done showed your family. Stay out of this right now.
Nah, you
Did
a
you
tether,
show this?
bro. You a
Did you show
Nah,
tether.
this?
fuck that.
Did you show this, YK?
I will. This shit is
I don't
going
even
up
know
You
why the
tomorrow.
going on
fuck
the
Shy
summer
Sun
jam
talking.
screen?
It's
Shy
going on
Sun
the
being the
summer jam
fucking
screen
advocator.
tomorrow morning,
This
bro.
nigga ain't never showed shit.
Bro, you gonna get roast the whole
You
fucking
know who
week,
my
bro.
family is down
Hey
there.
man, it's all good. Hey,
I've been
listen,
told you my
anything
family
anything
name.
I can do to help y'all out, fuck it. Good. Go ahead.
You already did it. You showed
Prove
your
that's
Yeah,
me,
family.
bro. You
nigga.
one of
Yo,
us now.
you
Prove
Hey,
that's
did. You
me.
OTK,
helped.
welcome home.
Listen,
You
all y'all
helped.
have to do right
Hey,
now.
OTK, welcome
Listen,
home,
I will
Unc.
shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. I give y'all, matter of fact, y'all so surgical, I give y'all 2 minutes. I'ma shut the fuck up.
All
Prove
right, shut up.
that
Then.
that
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
yo,
who
Shut up.
y'all
We need.
showing,
Shut your
that
African ass
show
up,
that
nigga.
that ties into me.
All right.
That's all
All
I
right.
want to
Shut up
see.
now.
You
Let's
gonna
go.
show us?
So look.
Show
Let's
him
So
go.
look.
showing us,
Hold on.
Mac.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. I can't share the screen, but I'm gonna run this down to you real quick. Morris picked
Nah,
me.
nigga,
Gone.
fuck that.
No, be
Fuck
quiet.
that. Show that screen
No, be
that you was
quiet.
showing
I'm on the
earlier, nigga.
phone. I'm on the
Show that screen
phone.
that
I
you
can
no,
share
ain't
my
no
I already
screen.
hold
yo
on,
I
listen.
can
nigga.
share my
I
screen.
already
Nigga, that's
showed
some
it.
shit you tell a bitch. You tell a bitch,
YK can
hold
show
on,
it.
nigga. You
Man,
don't tell a
listen.
grown man, hold on,
You can
nigga.
say what
You
you
get
want. You
slapped
don't
for
want
that
me.
shit. You get slapped for that. Shut the
All right,
fuck
can
up.
we get the 2
Y'all
minutes,
some
man?
gay ass niggas, dog.
Yo,
All right,
Word.
your
cool.
Y'all gay,
your
nigga.
ancestors
Y'all
gonna
make me
beat
get
you
out my
up tonight,
motherfucking
brother.
bed for this,
Soon
out
as
my
you go to
comfort
sleep,
zone.
No,
they
you can
gonna
I've been
beat
spit
you
your
up
live
in your
facts. You
all
can
dreams.
do that,
day
man.
with Sanchez.
Okay.
Y'all seen it. I know y'all seen it. I know y'all seen it. But y'all
Nobody
wait till
watched
after
that
I get off
flat
live
Earth.
and
No,
then
we
y'all
don't
come on
Nobody
watch that
other
watched that flat
platforms.
Earth bullshit.
Y'all
Fuck
come
out
on
of here.
other.
Nobody cares about
So
flat
what,
Earth, man.
dog?
Get out of
Listen,
here.
man. Listen,
So
I
look,
care about
check this
knowing
out.
about something. See, that's
No,
y'all
that's
problem.
what you go.
That's
That's
y'all
what
What you
you
problem.
need to
top
do is
Y'all
know
down
so
because
about
you
your
never gonna
African
say hello.
fucking
You
ancestors.
definitely gonna be talking about
Africanized,
flat Earth
and
whenever
you
you
ain't
speak
even
about that.
African. Not a coincidence. Bitch, you ain't African.
You
Shut
are.
the
Sure.
fuck up.
Okay.
Shut the
You
fuck
are.
up.
We
You have
definitely
no
not.
room to talk. You have
Hold
no room
on.
to
You
talk.
right. We not
I got
African.
all the
But you
room to
is
YK,
you
I done
talk.
African.
saw you. YK, I saw you. If that's what you claim, that's cool. These other niggas who I ain't see, y'all
You
ain't got
right. We not
no right
African.
to
You the only
claim shit.
African.
It's
Y'all
right
You the
here.
shut
only
the
It's right
fuck
here.
African.
up.
My screen is
Y'all
share
shut
my
the
screen real
fuck
quick,
up.
bro.
Y'all
We
shut up.
trying. We trying to get to
Straight
this
up, dog.
African business.
Hey, call it whatever you want. Y'all done cried for 3 hours. Matter of fact, for the last 5 hours, I
No,
got the alert.
He
I got
told
the
us to
alert.
share the screen, so he
Oh,
said pull it up. So
oh.
it's up. My screen is shared, bro.
Now shut
Yeah,
up
let's
now,
go.
OTK.
Let's go. Let's go. No, you don't tell me to shut up, bitch. You ain't
Shut
black.
your
Shut
bitch
the
ass
fuck
up.
up. You's a
Shut your bitch
jihadist,
ass
bitch.
up.
You's a
Listen,
jihadist, bitch. You a
I'm
Muslim.
more black than you.
Claim
I'm
your
more black than
Islamic,
you,
claim your
motherfucker.
Islamic roots, nigga.
Claim you're African.
I'm more
Claim
black
your
than you,
Islamic
more
roots,
Indian
nigga.
than you.
Claim your
Ain't
Islamic
no
roots. You more
Islamic
Indian than
nothing.
me?
Listen,
Oh y'all, oh y'all.
we ain't gonna
So the
deflect.
face of
Listen, we
hold
ain't
up,
gonna
y'all.
deflect.
So hold up.
Why you
Here
running?
go
Can you
another
show us the Indian?
$5
He running.
Indian.
He running.
Another
He
Mike
running.
TV ass nigga
No,
who
you a
trying to take
$5
our
Indian.
identity, y'all.
You don't even have
This nigga
Indian in
is
your
a straight
ancestry.
fucking Arab saying he's the Indian. What
I'm
the
far from
fuck
an
the world
Arab.
has
I
come
I
to?
could show you my grandparents
Man,
at
nigga,
any
shut
time,
your
like I
shit up, nigga.
always
Y'all,
do.
man, shut up.
They
Shut up.
black, they
Shut
been
up.
here. You shut your bitch
Shut up.
ass up.
Shut
You
up.
just mad that
Shut up,
said
you
you
man.
are
African.
Your
You're
people
African.
been
You're
African.
here, they was
African.
not the color you is.
You're African. You're
Your
African,
people who
bro.
been
It's
here was not
okay.
the color you is.
It's okay. Yeah,
Your
because we
people
all
who
mixed, just like
who
your
been here was
people.
not the color you is.
I don't
You a
give a
new
fuck about none of
You a
that.
new American that came from something that was over here. Mixed with your fucking peoples that came here.
This
Your
nigga's
peoples wasn't your
retarded.
color that came over here. Quit
This
fucking
nigga's
lying, dog.
retarded.
Y'all
This
quit
nigga's
lying. Well, show
retarded.
y'all fucking name. Let me get all of y'all names right now and let's go genealogy for
Here go the
genealogy.
police.
How
Here
about
go the
that?
police. All you gotta do is
Oh,
pull up any of my videos. I
oh,
always show my
now it's here go
genealogy.
I ain't give
the
you my name,
police calling
OTK.
Yo,
the
Hey,
police.
OTK, I ain't give
smoke
you my
signal.
family
God
name
Smoke
down
damn.
there.
signal.
All these police ass niggas on the
Yo,
panel.
smoke. Share the
OTK,
And
screen.
I've been
Share the
giving
you
my
gonna
screen.
family
grab the
name down there.
gangsters nigga out the panel and
He
say
was
he
not gangster.
police. Nigga, shut the
He was,
fuck up.
he
Y'all
was
got my
not
name,
gangster,
nigga.
nigga.
Check
You
my
don't know
record.
what a gangster is.
Nigga, check my record,
Yo,
nigga.
smoke. Share the
Check my
screen,
fucking
smoke.
record, nigga. Check my
Share the
record.
screen, smoke. Yo,
Check
domestic
my record,
violence
dog.
don't make you a gangster, bro.
Domestic violence. No, that
That
was
don't
a
make you a
shooting, dog.
gangster.
Domestic
You
violence.
making
I
this
ain't
your
Yeah,
never
own
beat
because you
no
shot your
woman.
ethnicity,
girl.
man.
You
Let's get
Hold
shot
to
your
the
up.
girl.
I
That
ain't
don't
Africans.
make
never
you
beat no
gangster.
woman. I ain't never beat no woman. What the fuck is you
That
talking about?
don't make you
Domestic
gangster.
violence?
Being domestic violence don't make you a gangster.
Hey,
No.
OTK.
Where you see domestic? Oh, so you also putting something else on me?
Hey,
Oh, now
OTK.
you
No, we ain't
slandering
putting
Mo.
nothing on you.
I told y'all I'm somebody. Listen, all
Yeah,
this
you
shit
an
is
African.
Yo,
documented. That's
You
the
an
thing.
African
calling you
American.
That's the
African is
thing.
not
Don't
slandering.
know. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yo, is
Shut
Smoke
the
gonna
fuck
share the
up,
screen or not?
nigga. You just
Hey,
said
Smoke, share the
I was a
screen.
fucking domestic violenter. Oh, okay,
You
bet,
just said you was
bet.
gangster, and you're
Nah,
not.
no,
So who
nigga. I didn't
cares?
say that, nigga.
Who
I didn't
cares?
say that, nigga.
You
One
said the
thing
most
about
Smoke,
dick
gangster
we just
suckers,
trying to
person.
get
one
some
thing
real
about dick
information
suckers,
about you
they
being
take all
African,
different
man.
types of size of dick. They don't know what the fuck they be saying. They mix all kind of people dicks up. All they know is that they
Look,
suck
Let you
dicks.
talk.
That's why y'all
only
go from panel to panel sucking
only
people
some gay
dicks.
motherfucker would do.
That's
Would
all
say
y'all
that.
do. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
You
but can we
gotta be
get
goddamn
these
gay
right.
to say some
Whatever.
shit
Africans,
like that.
OTK?
Whatever with the pause.
OTK,
Nigga,
can we get these Africans
y'all
in your
gay as
family?
fuck. Y'all gay as fuck. For real. Y'all couldn't even walk in my neighborhood. Straight up.
Man, you mad as
Straight the fuck up.
hell mad right now.
Straight up. Y'all couldn't
Right
even walk in
now.
my neighborhood.
Right now. You got a good run on the
Especially
internet.
not
You
your
have to admit.
jihadist looking ass, nigga.
Yo,
You had a
so do
good
you
Somebody
know who
run,
probably try to
Affy
OTK.
come and sell you
Pickney
something.
is? Do
They
you
will
know who
probably come and
Affy
try to
Pickney
sell you
is?
something, not a coincidence.
Do you know who
YK,
Affy
you might
Pickney is?
slide through, YK. You might slide
Do you
through.
know?
I don't
Do you
even
know
know
who
how the rest of
Affy
them niggas
Pickney
look.
is?
So them niggas
Do
Hey,
you know who
suspect off
Affy
the
Pickney
dick.
is? Do you know
Them
who
niggas
Affy
suspect off
Pickney
the
is?
dick.
OTK.
Do you know who
Okay,
Affy
bet.
Pickney is?
Show the fucking paperwork that ties
Do you
into me,
know who
bitches.
Affy
We
Pickney is?
trying. We
Show the
trying. You
paperwork
keep
that
talking.
ties into me, bitches.
Do you know who Affy
Listen,
Pickney is,
shut the
bitch?
fuck. No, I don't know.
See, look, he don't even
We
know his
know you
own
don't know.
peoples. So
Yeah.
look, he
Oh,
don't
We
so
even
know.
know
y'all
who
Yeah, we
mixing up
know. We
Morris
know
people?
Pickney
family.
Ho,
mother
ho,
is.
ho, whoa.
He don't
Shut
even
the
know who
fuck up,
Morris
bitch.
Pickney
Shut up,
mother is.
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Who's Morris
YK,
Pickney
ain't you
mother,
say
bitch?
research guy change your shit?
Ain't nobody changed shit. Do you know who
No, shut
Morris
the fuck
Pickney
up. Ain't
mother
nobody
is?
talking to you. We
Do
just
you
had a
know who his
nigga
mother is,
claiming
bitch?
for the last 2
Hey,
days
Smoke, can
somebody
we share the
changed his
video?
shit
Do
Yo,
you
yo,
and put
yo,
know?
something in it. Now y'all
yo,
Ain't
telling me
nobody.
I don't know
Yo,
somebody?
I'm telling you,
Hold
this
up.
nigga, he ain't gonna
Maybe
be able to
these
sleep
people
tonight.
ain't me,
His
motherfucker.
ancestors gonna be beating him up. So
Maybe these
as soon
people
as he
ain't
go to
me,
sleep,
beating them up
motherfucker.
already.
no, they you.
Them
They
African
are you.
ancestors is coming
Oh,
for
they
you, boy.
me.
Them
They
African
They
me.
are
ancestors
you.
Can we share the
Oh,
video?
they
Hey,
me.
Smoke, share the
Okay, let's
video.
go. Let's go. Go
The
ahead,
stream
show
is
it.
up.
Go ahead,
The
YK.
Go
stream is
ahead.
up.
Finish fucking burying yourself, dog.
I
Go
just
ahead.
came to share the stream.
Go
It's
ahead.
up.
Y'all been on that dug y'all hole. Y'all dug y'all hole about a
Oh
year and a
look,
half ago.
he doesn't know who Anthony Pickney is, which is Morris
You don't
Pickney's
know who the
mother.
fuck Affy Pinkney
He
is,
don't,
nigga.
which
You
is
just
Morris
research
Pickney's
that shit.
mother.
You quit talking
Morris
like you
Pickney's
know her,
mother.
motherfucker.
I just
You don't
asked you
know
if you
her.
know
You don't
Morris's
even know
mother.
your
You
own
don't know.
peoples. That's why you
I
think
know
you
Morris.
Indian. And you're a fucking jihadist.
Yo,
You an
I
relax,
know
Arab.
relax.
You
mines.
don't know
I
your
know
people.
mines.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up,
You sound
nigga.
like an
Shut up.
idiot. You
You
sound
Shut
like
got
an
up.
me.
idiot.
Some niggas ain't never
Hey,
even
Smoke,
You
you
met
sound
their
like
an
an
idiot,
grandmamas
idiot.
Smoke.
or their great grandmamas. Half of y'all
Smoke,
don't
why
know
you
who y'all
protecting
is.
this African? Smoke, you protecting
Oh man,
Africans
come
now?
on, man. Come on, man.
Share the
Come on,
truth,
man.
man.
Come on, man. What, man? Shut the fuck up. I'm up here by myself. Solo dolo
Smoke,
with
share
y'all
the
three
screen, man.
cock sucking ass
You up
niggas.
here protecting Africans now?
Y'all
It's
three
crazy.
niggas. Y'all show the shit. Show the fucking screen,
We
nigga.
trying.
Quit all the dumb shit.
My screen is there, bro. I'm
I need
sharing
more
it.
fucking evidence. Let's go.
So he doesn't know
Let's
who
go.
Anthony Pickney is, who was
Yeah, he
Morris's
don't
mother.
know.
He doesn't know about the bank records that Morris filled out, which
Fuck
explains
your
who his
woman.
mother,
Say
father
you
is,
want
who his
get up
brothers and
on
sisters
Damn.
are.
A
Say
bank in
warning. Up
1800s.
your ass.
Ooh.
So he
Go get
doesn't
it.
know. He
Say
doesn't know who
warning.
Charles
Pick it up.
Pickney is.
This
Don't
nigga got
everybody
bank
Go get
records
it.
from
don't everybody
Morris in
use
1800s?
don't everybody use sticks
He
the way
doesn't
you
know
use them, my
who
nigga. Be
yeah, the
mindful.
Freedman
Be
bank
mindful.
records.
Goofy
Yeah,
son, bitch.
you
I'm
the only
out.
niggas you the only niggas are into that type of shit, Jay Reed. Yeah. Puff on your
Yeah, he
liquor,
out
man.
already.
Shut the fuck up.
So
You
Smoke,
must
what
be trying to come down from your crackhead high.
where'd he go? He ran already? I didn't even get to. I thought I was gonna be able to talk to him for a second. He
From one
came
he
over here
got
to
that.
rant.
I'm gonna go on his panel and confront him.
He see what you pulled up.
Smoke knew it was over.
That's crazy. I couldn't even
He
get
see
to it.
he seen
Oh
what you
shit,
pulled up.
Lucky was up there too?
Man,
Lucky was up there too?
mind him a
Oh
Lucy
shit,
Hawkins,
I
nigga.
got
That
the whole
nigga
fucking clique.
mind him a Lucy
I got
Hawkins,
the
nigga.
whole fucking
Having a
clique.
Yo,
flash.
Hold
just
on,
listen
champ.
to your
Relax.
peoples,
You
man.
Oh
need to pay
shit.
attention. Use your
Nigga
African
Oh
ain't been
shit,
language.
I
running
got
for
the
them niggas
I
to get
thought
me
you
in
was
trap.
opening
the
knowledge, bro.
whole clique.
Listen.
Hold on. Stop
Yeah, nigga.
talking so we can look at your African
Man, shut
relatives
the
that was
fuck up. Don't
enslaved.
you tell me
So look,
stop
let
talking,
me
nigga.
read this to the people.
Yeah.
Y'all
It says
motherfuckers
this
don't got me.
inventory
Y'all
is
ain't
not
shit to
dated,
me.
but we can
Don't y'all tell
infer
me stop
it
talking, nigga. I
is
slapped the
from
shit out of
approximately
y'all. Just
1823.
like
The
you played
detailed
that
list
video game.
contains
Remember y'all been playing
the names of
Fortnite?
hundreds of
You and
people
not a
enslaved by
coincidence was
Charles
playing Fortnite? And y'all said this
Pickney.
is what I do to OTK. Who
I don't know
does
what you
that?
talking
At
When
about,
the
since
brother.
a
Harriet
bunch of grown ass men
plantation
get
on
on the
Pickney
game
Island.
and play
Nobody's
Fortnite and
saying
picture
Fortnite.
another
I
man
don't
in
know
that
what you
shit?
Be
talking
quiet,
about
man.
The
right
Oh
now,
my
brother.
handwriting,
God.
the
Man, I'm gonna
handwriting
Can
of
do
you
the
pay
y'all
attention
something
document
real
of the
quick?
bad, dog.
inventory was taken by
I
his
swear
daughter
on my
Harriet
Jesus.
Pickney. It is especially useful because
Can you
it
pay
demonstrates
attention so you
family
can learn something?
relationship. This spreadsheet reflects how Harriet listed those enslaved in the Pickney Island inventory, but it also uses data from a journal in 1818 for a broader picture of genealogical connections. Charles Cosworth Pickney kept a plantation journal from April to December of 1818. In this journal, Pickney accounted for the productivity of each of his plantations on Pickney Island. He created an inventory of those he enslaved there, which include genealogical information. For those who are listed in this journal, a column has been added to indicate where they were enslaved on Pickney Island as of 1818, and an additional column genealogical information about those who were likely deceased by 1823 has been added. Most of these individuals also appear in the 1825 estate inventory taken shortly after Charles Cotesworth's death. So, right? So they talk about the inventory. They talking about the an estate inventory, the journal. But here we have Morris Pickney. Well, we have
Oh man, if
Morris.
y'all just
We
wanted
have
somebody to
Harriet.
play y'all show, man, to
That's
try to get some more
all.
Nah,
subscribers,
there go
man,
your
that's all
friend,
y'all had
Smoke.
to
There
do
go
was
Morris.
ask,
There
man.
go Morris. There
Y'all
go
They say
Morris.
niggas some
the date is
crazy
around
motherfuckers.
1823.
There go
Let's see who
Morris.
Morris
Right.
is.
So when we
Let's see
go
who it
across
is.
this
There go
line,
the nigga Morris you
right?
show
They told you it gives
OTK.
you detail about these people. What we see, tell you they West African. Well, how do we know that that's their people? How we know that that's their people? I'm gonna show you how. Because
OTK showed us.
Hold up.
Nah, chill, relax, relax.
Whoa. Hold up. Let me ask a question real quick. Let me ask a fucking
so
question
if
real
you
quick.
see
There
this
it
There
right
go
go
here,
right
Mr.
there.
OTK.
There it go right
Uh-huh.
there.
this is
There go
And
Mr.
that paperwork,
OTK.
hold up. So does this paper say West African?
a company descriptive book. where they talk about the person who's enlisted in the
Pay
army. This is
attention.
from
You
Morris
talk too
Pickett
Does
much.
this show
in the
West
21st
African
Regiment
on it, or
U.S.
does
Colored
it show
Troops.
complexion?
And they
Why
give a
doesn't it
description
show
about it,
Look,
birthplace
right?
or race
this is
then?
This is
how
where it all
this is how your
started.
dumbass got caught, stupid.
So this is
Pay
Morris
attention how your
Pickett
dumbass
Okay,
got
in
keep
caught.
on
Oregon
going. Keep on going. No, this how
at
the fuck y'all about to
OTK
be
showed us.
broker than what y'all dumbass
Just
is.
listen.
You label
Listen.
your head by a toilet, boy.
This is
Shut up, nigga. My
There go
fucking spare
Morris. There
house
fabric.
go
bigger than your
Morris.
shit. My
From
dog
there,
two
we start finding
houses
other
is bigger than
records,
your shit.
right?
Word, my dogs live
So we
real good.
find
There go
Better than a
Morris.
fucking
He
human.
African, yo.
find this
Yeah.
record
Well,
from the
fuck it. An
Freedmen's Bank.
African dog living better than a fucking Indian,
Wait.
so-called
Morris
OTK,
Pickett,
$5
relax,
Pinckney
Indian
brother.
Island,
Arab nigga. I
OTK,
take that any
relax.
and
day
South
then. Fuck it.
Carolina. He's
OTK,
one of
How
the
relax.
about
You
that?
first.
seeing who Morris
How
The
is?
African do it better
21st
than an
Colored
Arab?
Troops, right?
Make that make sense.
Boom. But then they start naming things like his wife, his daughter, Lavina, his wife, Nellie, his daughter, Navina, his father, Morris, who's dead at the time, and his mother, Affie. Then they have his brothers,
Talking about
Thomas,
niggas don't
Billy,
got houses, nigga. This is my
Scipio,
fucking house.
Right. I
Fuck
live
you
in the
talking
house.
about?
Like I don't know what he talking
And
about.
Fuck is you
Effie is
talking
an
about,
Danny,
man?
African name, by
I
the
don't know
way.
what he
Baby,
Effie
talking
is an
You
about.
see
African
this?
name, by the
and
way.
Judy.
Fuck is you talking about?
To the
All right.
bathroom ass screaming nigga.
So
The
we started
bathroom
getting
by the
name of the
bed, the
Man,
people.
I've been
shithead
yelling.
ass
Oh,
I've been
ain't
nigga.
yelling
nobody
They
all
know who I'm
Jeremiah.
day.
That's
talking about.
I've been
that's
They
my
know
yelling
who I'm
all
So we
day.
talking
office.
start
about.
digging
That's
around,
my
right?
office, you
And
punk motherfucker. You see my shit?
Oh damn. So
Got
like,
him.
hey,
Look at
hey
you.
You
man,
see
I
my
ain't say
shit?
no
we
names.
go.
And
I ain't say
Effie
no
is
Look,
an
names.
African name, brother.
Wait,
I
hold
ain't
on.
say
We need
no.
to pay
What
attention to
happened?
these Africans,
What's
man.
the African name? What's the African name?
Then I found this
Effie.
estate
What?
list,
Affy
That's
is
an
an
African
African
right?
name?
name?
And this is with this is in
Affy was
Oh,
1846.
okay.
related to
Listen,
Morris.
Charles
I'm
Pinckney,
getting all this shit on y'all. Dog,
276
listen.
slaves
Y'all
on
ain't gonna
Pinckney
be able to
Island.
come back no more after this. Y'all fuck with the right one.
Look at all them slaves,
Word,
OTK.
word,
These Morris
word,
folks.
word,
Right.
word. Y'all fuck with the right one. Go ahead. I'm watching all this shit
Yo,
for
You
real.
NAC, you
should.
dig this one, brother.
yeah, he's done.
There
He's
go
This is
done.
Morris
the
and Affy
this
right
is the
there. There go
actual
Morris and
estate list that
Affy.
they was talking about. By inventory and appraisement of the Negroes at Pinckney Island.
Damn. You a
Pinckney
Pinckney, right?
Come
Island
down here, who do
inventory.
we see?
Damn,
Negroes at Pinckney Island. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I hear that straight.
They were
Okay.
slaves, brother.
It is over
Instead of
shooting
all the
mattress ran in
goddamn
the middle of the day, bro. In the middle of
damn.
the
What
day.
y'all want fireworks, motherfucker?
Quit.
No, yeah, we need a
Shut
funk
the
flex.
fuck
We
up,
need
man.
funk
Y'all the
flex
type
to
of
drop a
nigga that jump
bomb
up
on
and
them.
Interrupting
down
the
for
whole
y'all
time.
damn
He
self.
didn't want
Y'all
only
that be
Jeff to
classified as
present.
retarded.
Every time he would
In
get
my hood.
he actually beat him with his own fucking sword, which is even worse. But then he just quit. He was yelling, cussing, and then he quit. Just ended the live stream. And
The other old gay ass nigga who
Damn,
always
Cal, you
tagged
just
me
cut
every
me off.
morning.
That's crazy.
Who tagged me every
my
morning.
bad, bro.
Sambo, Affy. You see that Sambo, YK?
Yeah, but anyway, we tracked him down.
Yeah, man, I see that, bro.
And
Ain't
he
no
ended
coming
up
back
here.
from this.
But they listed as West
Yeah,
African at
okay.
the time.
Well, tie them to OTK.
Right.
Show the
If you was quiet,
Matt,
I would.
show
Yo,
him again.
I got
Showing
hold
the
Pinckney
on.
quote.
right
Show
here. Here
him
go
putting the
Affy.
show him putting
Yo,
the
YK,
war
go
record
to
up
the
on the
part.
screen.
Go to the part where I went to the ancestry and show the war record with with
But
the
we still
Freedman
got a
Bank
lot more to
record.
go through. He's done.
No. Tie this to
There could
OTK.
be more than one African
So
name.
No,
The whole family's
wait.
hold
African,
Yeah,
So
on.
man.
Morris,
tie this
Yo,
so Morris
YK,
genealogy
ain't your,
to
so Morris
OTK.
ain't your
Whole
family
family is
now.
YK, pause it real quick,
Yeah,
YK.
So
that's
Morris
what
ain't
I
your
want to
family
see.
Look,
now.
I need to see some
hold on.
more. I think I
Hold
done heard
on. I'm
about
about
all
family
this
now.
bullshit right here.
So
This
Morris
just
ain't
no,
your
you
family
didn't.
regurgitating
now.
shit that I already
Hold
heard.
on, let me
I
explain
want to
this real
see
quick.
y'all
He's a
tie
fucking lie. I told
OTK
y'all.
into
I
these
told y'all he
people
was gonna
right
say
here.
Morris wasn't his
And if
relative.
y'all do that right there, if y'all tie got OTK into these people right here, bro.
We
These
Hey,
projects
listen,
open to those
y'all
people.
Hold on,
got
These
chill
people,
out, chill out, chill out,
bigger
chill out.
problems
Yo, no,
because
why can't Shaw? Chill out, chill out. I need why can't why can't rewind the video.
Let's go.
Play it from the
Play.
part where we go to OTK's channel. Go to the part where I go to OTK's channel where he
I
shows the
showed
record.
that document,
No,
and
you
I
too
said,
far.
yeah, I see some people. I got some people who
A little
don't
more back,
have
back a
race
little bit from
on
there.
their
A little bit
war
from there.
records. They have complexion.
I'm about to show you. Relax.
You said this your
Bro,
folks.
listen, I know what show you talking about, man. K Glover Allen was up there with me. I
You
know what
said
you're
they your
talking
folks,
about, bro.
nigga.
That was just the other day.
That's too far, YK. You too far back, I think.
You said it was your folks, man.
Right. I just said that again.
Oh, right
I
there. You
said
just
I
passed
got
it.
some folks who on the
So why you
war
lying
records,
now?
it
So why you
doesn't
lying now?
have. Hold on. Why y'all didn't show the beginning of that to show why
But
I
then they
showed
found
that?
another record.
Because
3
I was
years
showing
ago.
We don't
somebody
care why you
that,
showed it. You
whoa,
said that's your
oh, y'all
relative,
don't care
nigga.
why I show it.
D-Mon.
Well, you know what?
That's your
I don't give a
relative, right?
fuck
If
about
that
y'all.
that's
Right
all
there.
your
Hey,
relative,
Smoke
good
U.S.
Signal,
enough.
Color
why
Troops.
you even showing these
OTK,
niggas shit
pay
anymore?
attention.
They don't
Pay
care a fuck
attention.
about what I got to say.
Look,
Then, dog,
Pay
this
attention,
irrelevant.
though.
shut up,
Right.
This
nigga. We talking
irrelevant.
to
This is
your
where it all
cousin,
This
started.
bro.
We
irrelevant.
answered your
This
OTK. You need to
irrelevant.
listen.
Pickney, and this is
If
the
you want to
record
see it, you need to pay attention.
that
Man,
OTK
tie this
showed
into
us.
OTK,
That
bro.
Watch. It's gonna happen right now. Watch.
OTK
Man,
showed
you
us.
telling me something? A paper that I
Right.
showed you?
That's the
And
paper that
does that
ties you
say?
to
And does
them.
that say complexion
This is
or
that
race
record.
on that?
Watch. Just watch.
So
Bro,
from
all you gotta
there,
do is watch for
I'll
5
find
Oh
another
minutes.
my
Not even.
record.
fucking god, man!
Right.
This shit
We
is, man.
find
This
Y'all
you,
boys are
nigga.
hilarious, man.
Look, this is it right here. This is it right here.
inventory
No,
of
you
What?
passed it. Go
journal.
back to that
What?
list.
Go
Go back
ahead,
to that list
YK.
right
Here
there.
we have Morris Pickney.
What?
We have Morris.
And
He's
the
coming
reason
up.
why
He's
I'm
coming up
asking
right
y'all
now.
this
All right.
And then
is
Watch. Just
because,
watch, man. Don't
Judy
ask
is
no
the daughter
questions and
of them.
watch.
man, shut the
Brown.
fuck up,
Coming up
nigga.
right now.
You talking
This
about
paper
somebody
God
that's supposed to
damn.
be in my
history.
blood, and you telling me
Right.
just
So
watch?
when we go
All you
across the
Don't
doing
let
is
line,
people just talk
defending.
about me
Yeah.
Say what
so-called
you
what can you
bloodline
say.
tell
like
about
that,
these people?
nigga. That's what whole niggas
What we
do,
see.
or motherfuckers who don't know nothing. Dog,
So
you
this
not
ain't
about
Here
to
they go.
conformity
Right.
classify me
definition.
with
Well,
something
how do we
that
know
you
This
that
ain't
can't
that
prove
that's
me
conformity
their
to.
definition. I
people?
Here
told
we
y'all he was
go
gonna
right
How do we
lie.
here.
know that
Here
that's
we
their
go right
people?
here.
Right
I'm gonna
where?
show you that because
Right where? Where's OTK at?
matter of
You
fact,
talking? Shut up.
you go here because this is how.
I hope y'all can see this real quick.
So if you see this right here, this is a company descriptive book where they talk about the person who's enlisted in the army. This is from Morris Pickney. He's in the 21st Regiment of U.S. Colored Troops, and they give a description about him, right? So this is where it all started. So this is Morris Pickney, and this is the record that OTK showed us, right? This is
You
that
zoomed
record.
out that bitch quick when it said
So from there,
complexion.
we
Yeah,
start
you
finding
zoomed
other
out that
records,
bitch quick though. You
right?
zoomed out that
So we
bitch quick
find
though. You zoomed out that bitch quick. Why the war records didn't say African, nigga?
this record from the Freedmen
Why
Bank.
the war records didn't say African?
You see Morris Pickney,
Why
Island,
it say born
Hilton
on
Head, South
Hilton
Carolina.
Head,
He's
Pinckney
27
Island
time,
on that paper, but your
21st
paper it say
Colored
born in
Troops,
West
right?
Africa. Nigga, I'm gonna beat the fuck out
It
y'all
doesn't
Boom.
say
for
So
that
they
lying.
start
Morris was
Y'all
born
niggas
in
there.
could
West
have typed
Africa,
that shit in there.
stupid.
Hey,
You're
Smoke
not
This is
Signal,
paying
his
you need
daughter,
to
attention.
even stop
Ladina.
showing this,
Right
dog,
Yo,
down
did you
here.
because
drop
this
out of
ain't
school?
something
You're
I
not even
showed.
paying attention.
Father
It didn't
This
say
ain't
Morris,
Morris was
something I
born in
Africa.
showed,
Africa.
bro.
And then
This
took it
ain't
out of
Mother
something I
context.
Africa.
showed. That first
Crazy.
paper I
Look,
showed.
We have
OTK
his
lying
That
now.
first
He's
paper
lying, y'all.
has a birthplace on it.
brother's Thomas
It
Billy,
says Hilton Head,
Scipio.
Pinckney Island.
His
Now their
sisters,
birthplace on these records are
say
saying West
Fanny,
African.
Phoebe,
You
Chloe,
do know those.
and
You do
Judy.
know those
No,
descendants.
nigga. No, I don't know a
It didn't
That's
say
Right.
motherfucker.
not
West
what it
I
said.
know
African.
you
It
said
Listen,
didn't say
somebody
And
can
West
then we
change
start to
Africa
shit.
get the
for
name of the
Morris.
you a
I
people.
know you
dumb
say somebody
motherfucker.
can change
No,
shit. So
no,
I'm
no,
going
no,
by
no.
YK logic.
So we start
Nigga, y'all
tracing
OTK, that's
changed some
down,
not what
right?
shit
he
or y'all
said.
added some shit to these
The
people shit.
people, the
And that's
people we
crazy.
showed that was African was
Right, we
Morris
go.
Pickney's parents,
Not
not
him,
Morris
stupid.
Pickney.
What?
Dumbass, you're not
What?
listening. You
Morris
need to
Pinckney
listen.
parents?
So then I
Morris
Yes, the
found
Pinckney
this
people you
parents?
don't know.
the state
Yes,
That's
his
even
record,
You
worse.
parents.
gotta listen.
That's
That's
even
right?
worse.
And this is
That's
with
even fucking Moors? How do y'all know who Moors Pinckney parents is?
Because it's listed on the Freedman record that I just
Shut
showed
the
that you
fuck
was
up. You're
talking
lying,
over,
dog. You
stupid.
got to go through
Yo,
multiple choices
it's on
and
the
prove
record,
that shit.
dumbass.
Man,
Yo,
nah, nigga. Nah,
YK, can you please just go back to that
nah,
Freedman
nigga.
record where it
Nah,
had his parents?
y'all niggas look
Cause
real
you,
bad right now. I'm glad I
no,
got
you
out my
look bad.
bed. I'm glad I got out my
You
bed.
look real bad.
Y'all niggas,
You look
boy,
real bad.
listen, the show I'm gonna do tomorrow is gonna be a funeral.
Right there.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be a funeral.
Right there, right there, right there.
Word.
Now
Right
watch,
where?
OTK,
Oh,
watch,
why you?
watch,
Why
I just
you?
don't understand why y'all so obsessed with this.
Why the fuck did you scream
Because
out of
niggas
that
gotta
shit
stop
so
saying
quick?
they ain't African. Get this African
So from
nigga
there,
piece
start
of tissue
finding
or
other
It
something.
don't
refugees.
matter though. Like
Right?
What
it
is
Look,
Look, this
matters
is
to
it right
African?
me.
here.
Y'all
This is it
Yo,
right
stop
here. This
running
is
your
it right
mouth.
here.
yo, you've been saying
This
this
is
it
it
right
right
here
Stop
for the
running
here.
your mouth.
longest,
This is why
man.
y'all
You
keep
African.
Come
they
on,
keep
man.
talking
Come
over
on,
this
man.
part on
No.
purpose.
This why y'all
Look,
police. This why
no,
y'all
this is
police
why
and
you
y'all
keep
proving
talking
it.
This
over
is
this.
why
And
you
y'all
You
proving
keep
African.
it, nigga. Y'all
you keep
proving it.
talking over this
This why
part
y'all
on
proving it.
purpose.
It
Nigga,
says
cause I
right
don't
here.
talk to
You keep
police.
Says
I
talking.
don't
right
even
here.
entertain
Mother
police. This
Effie
is just like
Pinckney.
a
It
fucking
says
like somebody trying
Mother
to snatch
Morris
me up on some
Pinckney.
Trump charges
Morris
and
Pinckney,
trying to
It's
get
mother
a
and
on the
nigga to
father.
screen,
tell.
brother.
But
It's
nah,
on the
dog, y'all got the
it's on the
wrong one.
summer jam screen,
Nah,
brother. It's
shut the
right here,
fuck up.
brother.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Detective
hooting
I
and
Spy.
hollering because you an
Detective I
African.
Spy,
It's
Detective
okay to be
Google
an
Gadget, and
African, brother.
Detective Fuck Nigga.
You's an
The three
African, brother.
cocksuckers. Fuck y'all.
And tomorrow you going on a summer jam screen
Fuck y'all.
again.
Man, hey, listen.
Yo,
Do whatever y'all got to do, dog. I guarantee you, y'all only
On this
making it
record from the
worse.
Freedmen's Bank,
Oh my G's, nigga.
You
we
really
Word.
see
mad,
Morris
Y'all ain't
bro.
got
Pickney,
no proof.
Pickney
Y'all
Island,
ain't got no proof.
If
And
you
if
want,
y'all
the
if it,
saying
proof
y'all
if
got
this wasn't the
proof,
truth,
you
I'd be
and
talking
mad.
who
over the
telling
proof.
y'all they got
You
proof,
the
talking
first
I'ma
over the proof.
bury
color
his
troops,
ass
right?
too. That's why he
You're
been texting me,
talking. You're
trying to
All
stay
talking
out
his
this
over it,
shit.
name Word,
dumbass.
like his wife,
You talking over
his
it,
daughter
dumbass.
Yeah,
Lavina,
we showing
his
you the
wife
proof. You
Nelly,
Cause
just
this
daughter
talking.
shit is
Davina,
dumb.
his
This shit
father
is dumb,
Morris,
dog.
who was dead
This
at the
shit is
time,
dumb.
It
and
is
his
No,
mother
dumb.
you
We
Daphne.
knew
It
you
is
you being
dumb.
an
African before we
Indian
And
is
he
knew that
has
dumb.
his
shit.
You
Where's
being an
OTK
Indian
at
is
on here,
dumb.
You go
bro?
Effie right
You
there.
being an
Look, they go
Indian
brother
is
Effie
dumb.
right
Thomas
there.
Billy,
Hey, where's
Scipio,
OTK at on here, man?
his
Where's
sisters
OTK at?
Yo,
So
YK, he
Pink
didn't
Morris
even
Pinckney
know
Fran,
not your family
Affy
member no
was
more?
his
CB,
mother.
Chloe.
He didn't
He
even
didn't
know
even
who
know
Affy
that.
was.
Damn. So that means he not doing no
All right.
genealogy.
I helped him
Now
So
out.
Morris
when
ain't
you
his
start
I
family
helped
getting
him
member.
name of
out.
the people,
He don't even know who his ancestors are. I helped
Cash
him
app
out.
that
You should
you
be
man.
start digging
thanking me.
Nigga, pay
around,
not a
right?
You should be
coincidence.
thanking me, motherfucker.
Cash app
Yeah,
Fuck
that
out of
pay
here.
not a coincidence is money, man.
Nigga didn't even know who
That's what
Affy
we sue
was.
You
your
ain't
ass.
even know who Affy was. That's a damn shame.
So
He
the
didn't
Damn,
know
I
Morris was a
said.
junior.
estate
He didn't know
list,
Morris was a junior. He
right?
didn't know. He
And
didn't know
this is with
nothing about his family.
this is
You're
the
welcome,
1826
OTK.
Charles
You're
Pickney,
welcome.
276 slaves on Pickney Island.
Hey, Sharice, you're gonna be the only one going live in a few minutes.
Where OTK gonna say, "Oh, his
Let me
family
download
named the
this.
island. Or the island's named after his family."
Let's
No,
see.
the island is named after Charles Cokeworth Pickney, who signed who signed the Constitution
This is the actual
and was a
estate list
big
that they was
slave
talking
owner,
about.
white slave owner. Niggas is crazy.
Damn.
By inventory and appraisement of the Negroes at Pickney Island. You know, when we come down here, who do we see? We see Affy on here.
Hey, girly
Yeah, that debate
Negro,
is
don't
over.
be
Keith
next, man.
Natural ran in the middle of the debate, bro. He fucking quit in the middle of the debate. Quit. He was interrupting the whole time. He didn't want OHF to even present. Every time he was bitten, he actually beat him with his own fucking source, which is even worse. But then he just quit. He was yelling, cussing, and then he quit. Just ended the live stream.
Well, I
So he can
actually
point out his tribe. That's what y'all be talking about all the time, B-Note.
Smoke said
This was
he gonna try.
sad.
Smoke Signal said he gonna help OTK get through the therapy.
Yeah, he on suicide watch.
Yeah, he
I
on.
mean,
Yeah,
look.
man.
Smoke Signal been through it. He been exposed. He made it out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't break down, so he can have some pointers for him. You know what I'm saying? Once
Y'all
he get
trying
exposed,
it.
what to do
Y'all
about it.
trying it.
But
Ooh,
we not trying nothing, baby. Like
y'all are.
they
Hey,
Y'all
they
Sharice.
are.
trying
Hey,
it.
Sharice. Hey,
Y'all are.
Sharice.
Trying
Y'all
it.
You
are.
was being
Y'all
messy
are
the other day.
crazy. This is
We took
crazy.
messy
This
to a
is
whole
giving up
new height.
sexy,
Look, there you
y'all.
go
Come
right
on
there.
now.
Look, let's look at it. Let's look at it
Yeah,
again.
let's look at the Africans. Let's look at the Africans again. Hold on, Sharice. This what the Abos ain't gonna show you. They don't do genealogy. And I tried to, hey
So let
Nat,
him
I
deny
tried
that
to
that's
help
his
him. I
family.
tried to help him too. I
Yeah.
said, man, how y'all know they African? I tried to help Sharice. I
I be
tried to
looking up.
help.
I've been seeing a lot of slave freedmen things. That Beck name is common. That Dina, Beck, Amos, those names are mad common.
So it's a lot of like plantations that got a lot of the same slave names.
Right there, Grandma said, right?
Hey, Callie, ain't he from Oklahoma?
Yeah, he's from Oklahoma.
So those people out there, I don't know. I ain't trying to say all of them came on the Trail of Tears, but a lot of them, they don't really have no. I don't know what to tell them. Like I don't know. They like South Carolina. It's like hard to deny slavery.
They got damn good records in Oklahoma.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying, why don't you put it out there? You know, if you are who you say you are, you shouldn't be afraid for us to take a look. Give Sean your record. Sean want to see. Not a see. Give it to Not a Coincidence. You ain't gotta give it to me. Give it to Not a Coincidence. Let them see it.
Hey, Lucky, you still up here, Lucky?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm trying to see. You know what I'm trying to look at?
Yo,
Lucky?
YK, you got to go back to when I first go run it back since he ain't up here to yell. Run it back to where it's his video and just play it from there. And because everybody say they don't see the connection.
It's not gonna turn out well for
You
you.
ain't gonna
Like
do
usual,
shit, and he ain't gonna do shit.
like y'all usually get beat the fuck up. It's not gonna turn out well for you.
Niggas ain't never beat
He
nothing but
need to get Smoke. He need to cash that Smoke. Cause Smoke tried to help him.
What we see.
I just want to understand. Y'all looking for his genealogy, but
Maybe
y'all
they
ain't
West
never showed
African.
your own.
Well, how do we know that
Hold
that's
on,
their people?
hold on.
How we
I
know that that's
always
their
show
people?
mine.
I'm gonna
Oh,
show
okay,
you
I
that.
never seen yours, but
Oh,
they
pause
said
it.
that
Always.
they said your picture is representative of something else. So, are you truly from Afghanistan?
No, they lying to you.
So what is your background then? Are you American?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Black American. My mother's half white. That's it.
True father half white. Why you ain't asking what is he full American? Sharice?
I'm talking about Knack.
Oh,
Just like
wow.
y'all
Yo,
was talking about
Sharice.
OTK.
Sharice.
That's it. Just like y'all
Anytime.
talking about my brother. I'm asking Knack simple
Sharice.
questions.
Sharice, anytime you want me to pull my genealogy out, except for right now because I'm on my phone, I'll pull it out for you. And you can pick a name, whatever you want to do. I ain't got no problem.
But
I
see,
show
the
my
thing
shit
is,
all
I'm
the
not
time.
interested. I'm not interested in trying to. It's just what y'all interested in. It seems kind of weird to me, almost like
Well, you know, it's
what's
weird
the
to us
contention behind this though? This is weird, almost, y'all.
because y'all lying on our
Who's
history. Y'all trying
lying?
you listen, Sharice, don't take it personal, but all of y'all are lying on who our history are. Like we are a proud Black Americans that come from a rich history of people fighting, of people getting us to where we are, and y'all trying to erase the whole shit. That's why we do this. That's it.
That's such
It's no more
a
no like
twisted way of looking at it, though.
it's the
Because
truth
you got
though.
to think about
Because
all the so-called Black Americans. Definitely,
listen,
even if you
if
may
there
not feel
is
like, hold up, let me just say this though, because even if you may not feel like we full Indian or whatever y'all want to feel, based off descriptions, based off shit y'all seen on TV, whatever, you can't deny our connection to that, and we have
no,
every right to
nobody's
stand on
see
it.
Sharice,
We have
nobody's
every right to stand
denying
on it.
nobody's
We have,
denying your
but
connection.
y'all going too far when y'all do this because what
Nah,
y'all don't understand is that or y'all not trying to understand one of the two is that a lot of this shit is fucked up. A lot of this history that's been written is revisionist history, and they will update it with the time. Each
no,
generation that go by, they're updating that shit. And for them to just have like blatantly just Africa there and not the country in Africa is a
It
red
said a
flag.
con. It said a
no,
con.
it said
All
a
that shit is
Khan.
red
That's
flags, bruh.
it said a Khan. That's a tribe in Ghana. That's a
What it
tribe
say?
in Ghana. It
All
said a
right, go back
Khan.
to it.
It said West African
Go back to
Khan.
it.
It didn't just
But I'm
say
not.
West
It's
Africa.
y'all, but y'all wrong. Y'all wrong, and that's all
No.
I'm gonna say
So
about
hold
that,
on.
man.
So hold on.
Y'all wrong.
This inventory is
Sharice,
not
are they
dated, but we
wrong?
can infer it
Are they wrong when
it
they
is
tell
from
us
approximately
like I've been
1822. The
got
detailed list
death threats and all
contains
types of shit. Are they wrong
names
for
of
that?
hundreds of
Hold up, two people was
I
talking.
I know I'm saying I get death threats. I get all types of shit. They're not wrong for that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that that's right. I'm not saying death threats are right. I ain't saying none of that shit is right. But at the end of
Niggas
the
put
day,
my
if
picture up there for
y'all
days.
went and used this man's first and last name and went to go make a tree and all that, That's crazy work.
Nah,
And
listen.
that's
Nah,
The
no, he
only
pathetic.
wasn't
reason it's done.
exposed. He wasn't exposed. His ancestors was.
The person he showed was.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
wasn't
African.
like
nobody
if you don't
knows
want to
nothing
claim
about
that's him, that ain't
OTK.
him. But
The point is, it don't matter what y'all show, what y'all say. It don't erase our history from being from this soil. And we're not gonna start preaching that shit. It don't matter what y'all do.
So
yeah,
It
but
don't
Sharice,
this
let
what
matter
me
I'm
ask you
what
a
saying,
y'all
question.
do
Yo,
or
NXT,
what
let
y'all
me
Sharice.
ask you a
say.
question real quick. Let me ask you a
Y'all
question.
gotta cut this shit out. It's going too
Sharice, let me ask
far,
you a
man.
question real quick.
Y'all
Let me,
niggas is
Sharice,
done
hold
with.
on.
We
Give me
are
1
done
second.
with Pan Africanism. We are done with being victims. We are done with being told we are slaves. We are done with that shit.
All right, cool.
This is what we
So,
telling y'all.
so all
And
we
where
gotta
we at
do, all
now,
we gotta
we
do
know
is say
we
so
indigenous
we could
and we
be
standing
African.
on that.
Hold on, Sharice.
We,
So we could
I'm
be
just y'all
African.
out of pocket.
Hold
I'm
on.
so tired of this
So we
shit,
could be
y'all.
African and have African ancestry, but as long as we deny it,
You
we can
talk
be an
about somebody who
Aboriginal.
might got one African ancestor 6 and 7 generations down the line. You keep acting like that take away from the original stock. It don't.
So do
That
you
nigga
have
It
ain't show us
don't.
African?
one
So y'all
Indian
can
though.
say it's something. You can say it's an African. Y'all
Mm-mm.
can
Where the
say whatever
Indian at in
y'all
his
want.
family?
So
Hold on,
show
Your
me
work
Sharice.
one
is
Indian
cool,
then.
bruh.
Show me
Where's the
one
That
Indian
Indian.
at
don't
in his family?
change.
Tell him to show
That
us an
don't
Indian. Tell him to
I
show
change.
us more
haven't seen
Indians than
one
these
That
people.
Indian
don't
yet.
change. That
Tell him
don't
to show us more
change. We
Indians
know
than these
about the
people.
reclassification. We know what the fuck
Sharice,
happened.
Sharice,
There's nothing
Sharice.
that we gotta
Show
prove
us an
to y'all
Indian.
about who is
Oh, he don't
who
gotta
they
prove
chose to
nothing,
say who is
Sharice.
who based off light and dark complexion. We don't gotta go
Look,
through
I'm
this
about
with
to
y'all.
play
We
the
know what
video, bro.
happened.
She just
Y'all fail to
Yeah.
realize what
People
happened.
enslaved by Charles
Y'all
Colesworth
crazy as shit.
Pinckney
Y'all crazy. This is out of
at
pocket.
various
Seriously, y'all crazy.
plantations
This
on
is
Pinckney
crazy
Island.
work.
The Crescent Old Place and the Point. The
And don't
handwritten
be trying to play that video
The
while I'm
handwriting
talking.
of the
Y'all heard me
document implies
fucking
the
talking.
inventory was taken by his
Hey,
daughter,
look, we don't got no
Harriet.
Rude
smoke with you,
asses.
Sharice. This
It
ain't
is
about you right
especially
now,
useful
Sharice.
because it demonstrates
I don't
Yeah,
want it to
family
be.
I don't
It's
want no
about
smoke.
all
relationship.
of us.
This spreadsheet reflects how Harriet listed those enslaved in the Pinckney Island inventory, but it also uses data from a journal in 1818 for a broader picture of genealogical connections. Charles Cosworth Pinckney kept a plantation journal from April to December of 1818. In this journal, Pinckney accounted for the productivity of each of his plantations on Pinckney Island. He created an inventory. What we see, tell you they West African. Well, how do we know that's their people? How we know that that's their people? I'm gonna show you how. Because shit, matter of fact, let me go here because this is how.
I hope y'all can see this real quick.
So if you see this right here, this is a company descriptive book where they talk about the person who's enlisted in the army. This is from Morris Pinckney. He's in the 21st Regiment of U.S. Colored Troops, and they give a description about him, right? So this is where it all started. So this is Morris Pinckney, and this is the record that OTK showed us, right? This is that record. So from there, we start finding other records, right? So we find this record from the Freedmen's Bank. You see Morris Pinckney, Pinckney Island, Hilton Head, South Carolina. He's 24 at this time. 21st Colored Troops, right? Um, boom. But then they start naming things like his wife, his daughter, Lavina, his wife, Nellie, his daughter, Navina, his father, Morris, who's dead at the time, and his mother, Affie. Then they have his brothers, Thomas, Billy, and Scipio. His sisters, I think it's Fanny, Phoebe, Chloe, and Judy. All right. So we start to get a name of the people. So we start digging around, right? And right, we go. So then I found this estate list. right? And this is with this is in 1826. Charles Pinckney, 276 slaves on Pinckney Island. Matter of fact, I don't even know I went to this one. I could just go here. And this is the actual estate list that they was talking about. By inventory and appraisement of the Negroes at Pinckney Island. You know, when we come down here, who do we see? We see Affy on here.
And that debate is over. Chief Natural ran in the middle of the debate, bro. He fucking quit in the middle of the debate. Quit.
How long is this video?
He was interrupting the whole time. He didn't
You
want
can leave. He
OHF
African. You
to
can
even
leave,
present.
Sharice. We don't really need
He
you.
was
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's
Shut
enough
the
right
fuck
there.
up, Shawson. I'm not playing
That's
with y'all.
enough right there.
I'm not playing with y'all.
So he
Everybody else
African.
must have went to sleep.
He African.
He cried. I didn't cry myself to sleep.
Sharice, first of all, I know.
myself to sleep before.
Sharice, hold on. Sharice, I be hearing in your voice, you know what I'm saying? I know you don't be around these type of dudes in the streets. Why would you be around them on YouTube? Why?
Don't start
This
this.
is nah, for real. Like I can tell
Don't
they not
start
your
this.
speed. They not even your speed.
Don't start this.
And
That
you
ain't
be
got nothing to
defending
do
shit
with
that
it.
you
When we're talking
so
about the
so but
information,
so
I'm
you
not.
know what I'm talking about though. You
No,
know
I
what I'm
don't.
talking about.
No,
Yes, you
I
do.
don't.
That's why you said we're not
No,
gonna
I don't.
start this. But I'm gonna leave
No,
it
I
there.
said,
You
no, you're
got
not
it.
going to say that because this don't got nothing to do with the information. Let's just stay on that. This don't got nothing to do
They
with that.
bringing
That's
you
what I'm saying.
down,
That's
yo.
what I'm
They
saying
bringing
to
you
you.
down. They
Wait,
bringing you down.
Therese, hold on. How? Look, listen. This my thing, right? And I told them this months ago. You could be an Indian without lying about history. We don't have to do that. And when we talking about you saying information, we talking about information. They challenging us like, yo, well, show us African, like show us this, show us that. They denying, documentation. Like, look, again, you don't have to remix or remake no history to be Indian. No, this doesn't stop OTK from being Siwi or Itawan. This doesn't
Facts.
stop that.
Facts.
You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
He still may be Indian, but what I'm saying is that he yelling stuff like, "Yo, I know about South Carolina history." He's not even telling proper South Carolina history. It's deeper than us. It's people watching this that never comment. It's people watching this that never say anything. You putting out certain information is misinformation, and we only like you could tell the integrity level. Like either we gonna lie or we gonna tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing this for? We don't have to make no fake history up to feel good about ourselves as a people. We don't gotta do that, and niggas is doing that. Niggas is doing that. He's the product of that. And like I said to him earlier, I said, yo, if you don't know something, these conversations would go much smoother if niggas say, yo, I don't know if I have slaves in my family. I never really looked. I don't really know how to do it. Sharice, I don't know how to find certain people in my family. I don't hide that. I told OT the slave owner of my
So
family,
what part of
part of my
history
family.
is me lying about? Because we're not lying about the reclassification.
Look,
We're
I
not
got you.
lying about the small amount. Hold up. We're
Yes,
not
you
lying
are.
about this. No, the fuck we're not. We're not lying about the small amount of slaves that came over this bitch.
See?
North American mainland. We're not mainland, excuse me. We're not lying about none of that. Those are facts. And for all of this time that we've ever been born, they've told us that we're some type of African slave, that we came off some boat, that our people were going through this shit with no viable evidence or fucking proof. We have every right to argue this shit. Who the
No, but
fuck
I
changed
just
history? It
showed.
wasn't us that changed history.
I just
We
showed proof
found
of
out the
their
truth and now
ancestors
we
being
standing on
enslaved.
that
Right.
shit. Y'all out of line.
Wait, Sharice,
Period.
you see how you just
Period.
you see how you see how you just said with no proof? Here's the problem. People like you, me, other people, we never seen nothing like that we just saw or for OTK. And the people that saying they don't have slaves in their family have never seen it either. So you can't make a claim that if that's why I said you would better not you, but I'm saying in
What
general,
claim
you
did
would
I
be
make?
better.
What claim
No,
did I
I'm not
make?
talking about you. I'm
About
talking
the
about in
small
general.
amount of slaves? I didn't make that's not a claim, that's a
No,
fact.
I'm not. I'm saying in general. I'm
What
saying
claims am I making? Let's be clear about that.
no.
What
I'm not
claims are you
talking
stating
about
that
you.
I'm
I
making?
said in general. I said in general, Sharice. I'm saying people are making
The
claims
We
that
small
they
amount
don't
of
even
we
the
really.
being
small
too
amount of
nice to
slaves is
y'all.
not
I
a
guess
fact.
everybody
Wait,
else sleep.
the small amount of slaves is not a fact. Y'all keep running with that, and that's not the truth. That's just not the
Oh
truth.
my lord.
No,
But
because
wait,
let me
wait,
explain something to you.
hold on. I'm giving.
Y'all,
I'm
y'all,
Sharice.
y'all, y'all are so
Hold on,
hell
Sharice
bent on
DC.
trying to
He
tell
was one of
people
the
who the
first.
fuck they is. Y'all so hell bent
No,
on
we ain't
that.
trying to. Hey,
This is
Sharice.
crazy
I
work. If y'all, whatever
Sharice.
y'all want to teach on, I think y'all need to teach on that shit and be okay with it. We
Hold
okay
on,
Well,
over
Sharice.
here.
I'm
I
doing
literally
it.
just
I'm
said
doing it.
We
this doesn't
I
stop
fine.
teach
OTK
on.
from
We
Hold
being
on,
we
Indian.
Shot. Let
good
me just
over
say this.
here. We
Sharice,
know
the
our
only
connection.
reason
I'm gonna
I'm
let you
on
say it. I'm gonna
YouTube,
let you say it. I'm gonna let you say it. Just hold on. Our connection to this land is undeniable. They cannot connect us back to anything fucking African. We find a DNA test is on some bullshit. We find that these records is on some bullshit. All this shit is on some bullshit. They've never proved shit. And for y'all to keep trying to make us take an African stock over an indigenous American stock, that's y'all personal preference. But over here, we claiming our shit right here. Cause we ain't getting shit claiming it over there. Y'all need to wake up and get shit together. Y'all think that that shit matters. It really fucking don't. So
Indian
go
matter
ahead, carry on.
to black people? Indian matter?
I'm sorry.
Does Indian matter to black people? Because I don't see a bunch of black people running around trying to be
We
full-blooded Indian or claim they Indian. They trying to be black and
I
Indian.
don't
I
see
don't.
nobody doing that here. I don't see nobody trying to take a Native American culture. I don't see nobody here doing
No,
that.
what I'm saying,
We're
hold
saying
on,
black
hold on. Let
don't
me say
matter,
one.
but
Yo,
Indian
Shot.
culture don't
My
matter.
bad.
Indian
Let me,
culture don't matter to
Shot.
people either, because I don't see anybody practicing Indian culture.
Hold on.
None of
Let
y'all
me
doing
just say one thing.
Indian.
Let me say one thing because we got to stop this right here. Girly Girl said they stole OTK info when he bought that fucking trash book. So that I guess they're talking about when they got um YK's book. No, I got the information when OTK showed it on his channel. I just showed it. YK just showed it in the video he just played. He showed 3 records. That's how I was able to track down Morris Pickney, who
Right.
is OTK's ancestors. He
He ain't
showed
show
3
shit.
records. He showed his death record from the military. He didn't die in the military, but the military had a death record of him. He showed the description book record when he was 18 and he enlisted, and then he showed a Freedman Banks record. I think no, yeah, it was a Freedman Banks record. Those is how I was able to confirm who he was, because I was able to find another Freedman Bank record that listed his parents. So I started digging into the place where he came from, Pickney Island, and I found out he said that it was named after his family, which is not true because it was named after a man named Charles Charles Pickney. I forget his middle name, but Charles Pickney. He named the island. The island's named after him, and
Forget the
he had
Middletons.
over
The
300
Middletons, he
slaves.
said, own
Yeah,
African slaves.
Charles. Hold on, Charles married a woman named with the last name Middleton. That's also a surname that OTK talks about. Right? And then when he married that Middleton woman, he inherited about 50 slaves from that when he already had 200. He ended up having about 300 slaves. The list I showed, he had like 276 slaves at that time, which names a bunch of his family members. I only show Affy, but uh, 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 Morris's brothers and sisters is on there. They got Judy on there. They got Scipio on there and a couple others. Like this is not no made up shit. He showed this. This did not come from him buying YK's book. So don't stop putting that bullshit out there. I showed the video where I got the information from.
But if you was
OTK
listening,
did
he
this
didn't.
to
Well, wait,
himself.
Mac, he didn't deny that. He said it. He said it while he was ranting. He said, "I know." He
Yeah,
said, "I
but
showed it." Yeah, but
But
I'm
he
saying I
said
don't know
that
if
he
Girly Girl
showed
and
it
them missed
because
it.
he was trying to show that the record didn't have a race on the record. That's
it
what he
don't
was
matter.
showing y'all. And for some reason, you chose to go and exploit that for whatever what reason. That's
Listen, I'm telling
whatever
all of
what
y'all.
reason. But that's
I'm
what
telling
he
all of
chose.
y'all.
You exploited a record based
Yes.
off a point he was trying to
It's a
prove
public record.
about
It's a
something
public
Yes.
totally
record.
different. That's a
It's
Yes.
a
I'm
document
public
that
record.
clearly don't have a
Sharice.
race on it. Hold
Sharice,
up.
this is a
But
public
that's a
announcement.
document that clearly don't have a race on it. And now all
If
of a
if you
sudden he got
mention,
all these African ancestors that you can find. Yeah, okay.
yeah, we found
Like
them.
we're over
We
it.
found
We're
them.
over it. The jig is
Listen,
up. Yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah,
all
it
of
is
y'all,
up. It's definitely
if
up.
y'all say
It's
y'all
definitely
ancestors'
up.
name,
Hey,
if y'all
Sharice,
say
you're
their
right. It's
name, if y'all
definitely up.
show a record, I'm tracking it down.
Go
I'm gonna do that.
ahead.
That's the only reason I'm here. I got a
Why do it
bunch of
benefit
y'all
you
on the
so bad though?
That's
Why
why they
do this
hide
because
it.
y'all
benefit
Look,
me?
and they
lying.
sit
Because
there
y'all
and
Do this
lying.
benefit you? Who's
hold on.
Yes.
lying? Who's
That's why.
lying?
OTK.
But
He
that's
not
why
Everybody
lying
you hide.
about
else.
nothing.
That's
He
why
not
y'all
lying
Yes.
hide.
about
But look, yo,
nothing,
out of
baby.
coincidence. 1 second.
Y'all gotta
That's why
cut
y'all.
this
That's
shit
why y'all
short.
hide it. Y'all
Why
hide
y'all
it
up
because
here?
y'all know this is what's gonna
Why
happen.
y'all up
Either
here?
we gonna
No
find slaves in
signal.
y'all family, we gonna
Sister
find
Becky, y'all
Africans in
sleep?
y'all family.
They must
So
be
y'all
sleep
hide it,
letting
bro.
this go on.
That's why y'all hide
Sharice,
it.
it's
That's
You
why
see
okay.
the
y'all say.
chat?
That's
Hey
why y'all.
y'all.
But that's why.
Hey, Sharice, look, if he don't mention us no
He
more,
to the chat. This is wild work.
I'm
look,
I
not
was
Sharice,
happy
sleep.
if he
picking
don't
because I
mention us
saw
no more,
OTK, but he gone, so I
I'll
really
pay.
should have left myself.
Yo, I'm
But
not
I didn't
sleep.
want to be the only one leaving y'all up here to talk to them. Like, ugh.
I'm not
We
sleep.
beat him up already.
Oh,
He
there she
anyway.
go.
He ain't.
Yeah, Chief Thunder. Do you hear
Hey,
Yeah,
this?
he
wake up,
ran.
Betty.
I don't give a fuck about
OTK
this
ran.
shit.
And on some shit, listen,
There we
listen.
go.
I got plenty of people who I can expose
These
that I
guys
don't
rolling. What the
because
hell?
they're not as disrespectful as they. OTK is a disrespectful motherfucker, so he
Right.
deserves everything he
Yeah.
got.
I love when
He's
people
Hell,
wild
expose me because
disrespectful.
I know
hell
my
yeah.
history.
He's
Shout
wild
out to Betty,
disrespectful.
man.
Exactly. Like up here trying to tell people their history. This is crazy work.
Now we ain't trying to tell him
Y'all
nothing.
did
We ain't make
that.
those
All right.
documents.
Mm-mm.
We ain't make those documents. He got to argue with whoever
Whoa.
made those documents.
Mm.
But all this
Y'all here to
proves this.
argue
What all
another
this
man's
proves
history is
is that
wild
all you
work.
got to do
We
is
not
deny your
arguing.
African ancestry, and you good. You could be
Hey,
happy.
Sharice, you
Why?
think I'm mad?
Hey,
Hey,
shut
Sharice, if
up.
that was fake, why he was so mad? If it was so, it was.
I'm
If it
not
was fake, why he was
mad.
so
I
mad?
sound mad. Do I sound mad?
No, I said him.
But,
I said him.
oh, okay.
I said if
Why is
what
he
we
so
showed was
mad?
so fake, why he was so mad?
You guys are exploiting his information, whatever that information may be.
But I thought he was open
You
to
took
knowledge,
one
though.
document
I thought he
and
was open to
you guys
knowledge.
went and exploited it and came up with this whole concoction of shit. So yeah, I can
We didn't,
understand the frustration.
I thought he was open
but
to knowledge, though.
we didn't make
OTK
those
was open
documents
to
though.
knowledge, right? So how you get mad that you learned
Show
something
me. That's
about
what
your
he
own
said.
family tree? That don't make no sense. How you get mad about learning where you come from? If it would have been an Indian, he would have been cool, right?
I can't speak for OTK. He's not here. So
Man, he done
he's not
deleted his
here,
channel
and
already,
it
man.
is what it is. Whatever y'all feel like y'all found, whatever y'all feel like y'all, I don't feel like y'all bust open no wide or conspiracy or no shit like that. I don't feel like I don't really feel like it's valid. Because if
Denial
he
is a
has a
hell of a drug.
document, if he has a document that doesn't
Yep.
state race, and that's what he is showing, whatever people compute, that doesn't make that shit 100% accurate. Period. But if we're talking about a document that's supposed to be authentic, that doesn't state a race or anything like that,
Sharice.
why is that not a valid source to use when he's using it in the context in which he was using
Oh
it?
no, his
And then
source
you
was
choose to
definitely
go and
valid. That's
exploit it.
how I
You're
found
wild
Morris.
as
Ah,
shit
look,
coming
look,
for
look,
that.
look, look, look. This is
The
what she's
fuck?
trying to do. So he was showing the documents to say, look, at one point in time they was labeled, the complexion was labeled black. The next point in time the complexion was labeled colored. But that really doesn't change anything. It actually makes it
Yeah,
even worse
Morris is still Morris.
because both those words, when you look them up, they're talking about people of African
African
descent.
descent.
So it doesn't
My
help
God.
none. No,
Here we
Sharice,
go with this
show me
people of
another.
African descent stuff.
Show me another
Okay.
definition. Show me no, seriously. Y'all say this shit mean Indian. Show me another definition.
What did I
In
say mean
law,
Indian? Hold up. Back up. What did I say mean Indian?
well, you might not have said it, but when I say y'all, I'm talking about what I hear over the past couple years since
What
I've
means
been
Indian,
around.
Mac?
Black, colored, Negro,
No, what we say
Afro,
is that those are all terms to describe our group of people. That's what we said. We never
of
said black means
people
the
of,
Indian, black means whatever. No, no one ever has said that ever in
but
life.
people of, all right, but people of what descent though?
Ever
They're
in
words.
life.
They're
And
words to
guess
describe
what?
people of
And
what
guess
descent.
what? Hold up. What? Go ahead. Let me let you get it
Said
out. Go
those
ahead. I
those
don't know why
words,
we
those
going through
were.
this.
I was saying those words, black, Negro, colored, are words to describe people of what descent though?
You know who they describing? All those terms. Light and dark complexion. Period.
Yeah, but people of
Period.
African descent.
Period. Says who?
The law, the
Says
law,
who? Because
the
of
law.
because of the slave trade? Because that's the only place they're getting that shit from.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. The law says this though.
That's the
This
only
is
place it
how
came
the
from.
It
system
says
works. This is how the
persons.
system
It
works.
don't say black persons of African descent. It says persons. So that could be a light complected person or a dark complected person. That could be a
Okay.
so-called white person or a so-called whoever person. So let's
No,
be
but
clear
they
when
also
we talk about persons in language here, because it's not really pointing out a specific.
Man, I'm
It's
going to
not.
sleep. That nigga's African. None of this yelling
hold
you
on.
gonna
Y'all
do
Yo,
crazy
stop
as
Sharice,
that
shit.
nigga from
Y'all
Sharice.
being
gotta
African.
really look at shit, man.
Yeah,
They
I
Nah,
showing
looked
you're
at
us
not
that
stuff
nigga
looking
out
be
at it.
here and what
African.
they've done, and
When
y'all
you looking
see it,
at
and y'all don't see it, and it's crazy. We can't help y'all see it. We can't help y'all see it. They told me stop talking to y'all. I'm trying.
yeah,
They told me
because they
stop
want to
talking to
censor
y'all
you.
African in his
because I don't
family.
got no beef
They
with
want to
nobody.
censor
Because
you.
I'm
That's
like,
why.
it's supposed to
Isolation is
be
the
about
key.
all of us.
Isolation.
And
They
if we
trying to
is all
isolate you.
building, then whatever. But when it's all said and done,
Y'all don't gotta talk to us.
y'all just
Y'all don't
look at
gotta
shit
talk to us.
on a surface level. Y'all got to stop doing that and really look at
Y'all don't
things a
gotta
little
talk to
bit
us.
deeper. And that's all we
So,
saying.
Sharice, have you ever read anything on like Dred Scott case?
I'm familiar with it.
So the judge said that he is not able to be a citizen, so he's not afforded these rights because he is a Negro or a black man,
Hmm.
and because of that, his ancestors came here from Africa enslaved. That is
Oh, they
why.
love to add that. They love to add
No, but
that. They're
look,
going to
all
add
right, but
that.
all right, check it out.
They're
No, no,
going
they didn't
to.
add it. But
They're
look,
going to
hold on,
connect it
Cerise.
back to his ancestors. They're
But
going to
this is an
connect it
18.
back there. They're
But
going
this
to
is
do
an
that to all of
1850 though.
us.
No, but Sharice, this is
They're
what the
going to
judge
do that.
said. Sharice, are you
And when we
listening?
get,
This is what the
no, here's what I'm saying. When we get it, you can't tell me that they don't alter it and fuck with it. You
no,
can't
no.
tell
This
me
is
that.
Sharice. This is what the judge said in 1856,
And the
though. I
judge
think it
is
was in
making a
1850.
determination. And who is
But that,
he?
but look. Even if he's wrong, say
Who
he
is
wasn't
he?
Indian. Listen, say he wasn't Indian. Even if he's wrong, he's still telling you that these Negroes are from Africa. So maybe he was misclassified. Dred Scott was an Aboriginal, and he really wasn't a Negro. But y'all can't be Negroes and black people and colored and not be African. That's the whole
We didn't
point.
ask for the labels and the titles.
Yeah,
They didn't bestowed it upon us all of a sudden. I
but your
have an
peoples is
ancestor who
called
wanted
that.
to hold on. Let's be clear because I even have an ancestor who wrote a letter to Du Bois,
Yep.
whatever his last name is, asking, telling him, let him know, hey, this is my motherfucking effort right here to let y'all know we eradicating the word Negro. Even the word Negro was a problem then in 1917. And these terms always
Sharice,
been
do
a
you know
problem.
why though? Do you
This
know
shit
why
always
though?
because it's not the correct identity.
No, that's
It's
not
never been
why.
correct.
That's not
It's never
why.
been
That's
correct. And this is what we're trying to
no,
tell y'all. It does
that's
they're
not
trying to
why.
remove us from our home. And this time
So
we not allowing it. We ain't our ancestors. The
Sharice,
fuck? Y'all gotta
Sharice.
stop.
The reason, let me just listen to me. The reason we didn't want to be called Negro at that time is because we got tired of being called nigger, and it was too close to nigger. That's why.
Oh God.
That's why. And you can see them. They all
You
talk
swear
about it.
you think it was just about it being too close to nigga or a deeper meaning
Yes.
than that? Because he could easily just put nigger
No.
in quotations and say that that's what
Mm-mm.
he was talking about. But he was specifically talking
No.
about
But
this
look,
term
at
Negro
this
that
time,
they
this is
bestowed
why.
upon us. Negro, whatever, Negro, mulatto, all of that shit are
No.
misnomers.
But
Are
you'll
they're
see.
not?
You'll see. No, listen. No, they are all misnomers
Oh,
because
okay,
these
okay.
people.
There we
No, I'm
go.
gonna tell you
So
why.
now we're
No, they
talking
are.
about people
Hold
who come
on,
here and say, "Oh, you're this, you're that,
Sharice,
you're
Sharice,
this, you're
Sharice,
that,"
Sharice.
based off how you look at you and say,
It's a
"Oh, because
misnomer.
you
It's
like
a
not
misnomer
okay,
because
okay, because you like okay, you're in this category, and because you're brown, you're in this category." They didn't know who the fuck was what. They were out here forging records,
no,
messing with records, all of this shit. We
no.
know this to be true.
See,
They
look,
have
some of
every
the shit you
reason to lie
say,
about who we are.
some of the shit
They
you
have
say is
every
right,
reason to
but
lie.
not, but the other shit is not right. So
Boy, please stop
no,
playing
I'm
with me,
telling
not
you.
a
Listen,
coincidence.
the reclassification did happen, but it happened to Africans. They came over here Igbo. They came over here Khan. No, listen to me. They
Here
came over
y'all
here
go.
Igbo.
Why would
They
they need
came
to
over here
reclassify them?
Khan.
Is it hold up? Why would they need
I'm
to
about to tell
reclassify them?
you.
Is it Phyllis Wheatley a known African?
Now, can
Yes
you
or
let
no?
me
The
get it
poet,
out?
correct? Hold up.
Can
The poet.
absolutely,
Absolutely
absolutely.
identified as an African, clearly.
Now,
But when
can
you
now
talk about
can you
all of
let
our
me
other
go?
historical people in context, it's not the same. It's not the same connection, sir.
Absolutely, it is. It absolutely. But listen, let me get
Child,
this out.
please.
The people who was reclassified was the Africans. They came over here, Akan. They came over here, Igbo, Yoruba. And when they came here, they got called Negroes. Then they got called black and colored and Afro American. That's the reclassification. There was no reclassification for Indians. Indians was called Indian, unless they
Would you
mixed with
argue?
something.
Would you agree that there were free people in this landmass? Would you agree that it was black people here? Would you agree to
But
that?
at what time frame?
Before Columbus,
No, there was not black
before
here people here. But
colonization and all of that shit. You don't think
there was
so?
not black people. No,
Why
there was
not?
not black people
Why not?
before Columbus.
What has made you come to that conclusion that it's not black people here like it was everywhere else on this planet?
There wasn't black people everywhere
What?
else on this
Says
planet. We
who?
got to stop saying that.
Says who?
So
Says
are
who?
you saying no? Look, are you
Says
saying
who?
skin?
So
Oh,
black
hold
people
on,
weren't here before everyone
Sharice,
else?
Sharice,
Are
the
you
skin color,
pitting so-called black people?
Sharice. I
When
just
we're
have to
talking about
ask.
African
I
diaspora
just
or
need
Asia, with
clarification.
all of these places,
Clarification.
there's not melanated people there. Let's
Let me
now we're gonna
look.
be
See,
disingenuous.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what.
But
Are you saying,
why are you being
Sharice? Can I
disingenuous,
get
Cap?
Sharice? Can I
Don't yell
please
at
ask?
me.
I'm
Answer
not
me.
yelling. I'm
But
trying
answer
to, but I
me.
need clarification.
No,
I
I
need to
don't
just.
clarification as far as what?
I'm,
Melanated
I'm, I'm
people all
trying.
over the world. Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or
You
no?
can I answer without being cut off,
Yes
please?
or no? I don't want your
Can I?
soliloquy behind it. Yes
No,
or no?
I'm gonna give you a yes or no, and then I'm gonna say something real quick.
Okay,
It's
go
not gonna
ahead,
take
man, because
long.
this is crazy work.
Okay. There was melanated people all over the earth, but everybody who's melanated is not a black person. That's all I wanted to say. So, do you think everybody with dark skin
Everybody
is a
that's
black person?
melanated is not a black person. You're right. It's a
Exactly. Okay,
misnomer.
then.
It's a misnomer.
No, 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 no. When
It's
I
a
say black person,
misnomer. That when they look at your
mm-mm.
skin complexion and then they assume you're a black person, they assume that you're something that you're actually not, right? So we're going to put it in context everywhere in this world. All of us, okay? All melanated people from all over the world. They were also in America. And to discount that is wild work. And that's the problem. The slave trade got us thinking that we couldn't possibly have grown from this soil. That's crazy work. And that's years of mental destruction that we are here to undo. And we're not going to allow y'all to come in here and do this shit. We're not going to allow it no more. So that's all I got to say. OTK left. I really should have been left. For real, for real. But I stayed up here because y'all really, really tried it. And I'm really just tired of it. Y'all try to discount the fact that people was here. And not everybody came from fucking Africa. Y'all need to get
No,
over it.
people was
Because of
here.
these
People
stories
was
of the
here.
first migration and the second migration out of Africa,
Just not
all this
black people.
stupid shit got y'all thinking that.
No,
Yeah, whatever.
we don't
All
have to
right,
go
now you ain't gonna
thousands
be
of years
real.
back
I thought
to
you was
think
a
about
real
that.
one. You ain't. They
I'm
said you from
definitely is, Cherie.
Afghanistan. If you better not be from no motherfucking Afghanistan up here
I'm
arguing with
definitely
us about who we are. You better not be. Because that's what the
definitely
fuck they
not. Like
said.
I
They
said,
said
Sharice, anytime you want to challenge it, my genealogy is open. I'll show you where my peoples is from, how long they've been here. Oh, I don't have no problem with that at all.
yeah,
So whenever you
cause
want to challenge
don't
that,
play now. Cause
I
I'm just saying that was wild work. I was like, damn, cause I ain't never see your face. Like I told them, I love a good bald head, but I ain't never see your
thank you.
face. So it is what it is. But y'all out of pocket. I think, in my personal opinion, y'all cannot be up here doing this. No, this is not the way to go
Listen,
about it. Y'all need to use
it,
the information and assert that on us and say, hey, this is
Sharice,
why you're not X, Y, and Z, or whatever y'all trying to prove. But to exploit this man information, y'all out of pocket. I don't agree with it.
it's cool. Listen, you don't have. I get it, but it don't happen to everybody. I got mad. Listen, I've been listening to these people for years. I got shit on like I got shit in the chamber. I don't expose everybody, but motherfuckers that want to be disrespectful and disrespect me, this is what they get. That's just it. Don't be out here showing your information and think nothing can happen. Same thing happened with Top Cat. That's why he don't talk to me. Nothing. Me and him used to have plenty of until he started getting disrespectful, and he liked to show his ancestors. And I showed that ain't it. He got a video where he claiming he got an African grandmother. He, you know what I'm saying? That's
He
just it.
not here.
OTK, like, yeah, he
We
not
gonna
here,
give you
but
minimum. He not
but
here.
the point is, I don't do this to everybody. We can have these conversations. You ain't got to be scared of me. But if you want to be disrespectful, because next up is Cosmon. He's not the Cosmon. We're gonna run
Oh my
OTK for like
lord,
2 weeks.
y'all on a mission,
Nah,
man.
next. Oh yeah, I'm on a mission to show
It
that these
sounds
niggas be
like it.
lying.
It sounds
I
like real
am.
aged activity, Nak. I
You
can't
can
lie
call
to
it what you
you.
want. You can call it what you want, but I'm
It
far from.
sounds
Yo,
very.
listen. You can check my track record. I ain't. I'm far. I'm the last person to be called police. Listen, I done did 2 state
They
bids
said you
and all
was
that shit.
though.
Like,
Do you work
never
in any
that.
form
I'm
of law enforcement?
absolutely. I can never. I got 3 felonies. I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were
Like I
saying
like.
that.
I like. I'm no.
They said
Like
you was
I'm
like
not no
a
nothing.
cop or a
Of
detective
course,
or you know.
they're gonna lie. They're gonna
They said
lie
you
to make it
be.
seem like that. They're gonna lie and make it. I'm a regular nigga from the hood. That's it. Word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man. I'm 41 years old. Got 5 kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I'm just out here trying to support my family. And as a hobby, I like to talk about history and be on the internet and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I get my
We
free
all got
time.
hobbies. That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
5
that's it.
kids. That's
Like,
great. Mm-hmm. That's good. No, that's real good.
word,
That's real good. 5 children. Woo. Hell no. So
word. I
anyway,
got three girls, 2 boys. You know what I'm saying? My son, my
yeah, but
oldest,
and then you try
I
to
had him
teach
when I
them
was
they
16.
Africans is crazy work.
Yeah, but they niggas be talking saying anything.
I bet you. Do your kids believe that shit that you be
Believe
saying?
what?
What you be saying about history? Do you talk to them about history?
Yeah, I tell them about they ancestors and shit. Yeah,
What
they
you tell
believe it.
them
Why
about their
wouldn't they?
ancestors? I'm
Nah,
asking
I
you.
just
I don't know.
nah. I
I don't
mean,
live in
I
your
point
household
out
with you. I'm just asking. Just
a
general
lot of things I
questions.
do. A lot of things I do is I point out like people who like served in the military, um, Civil War, World War I,
Hmm.
World War II. I like showing them that.
How
But
do they
nah,
feel
they
about you
don't.
being on the internet? They just mind their business, or they be like, "Dad, what are you talking about?"
Nah, the younger ones they think it's cool. The older ones they don't pay it no mind. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? You know how they into what they into.
Yeah, yep. But the point is, not y'all, y'all. Like I said, y'all need to just keep it on the information. Like when y'all pull out that Constitution, or when y'all pull out, you know what I'm saying, shit about these certain cases in history or whatever. That's where this shit need to stay.
Hmm.
That's where this shit need to stay, and that's
So
100.
look, when they turn around and call us agents and all this other shit, is that keeping it
Cause
on
y'all be
information?
getting real, y'all
No,
be
hold on.
acting
The
like
the
it.
question the question is that keeping on information though?
But y'all be acting
Before
like it. I
before
can't
no no no
lie.
no no. Before I ever exposed anybody's genealogy, I was an agent. So it's not. It didn't start now. I've been an agent. I've been an agent since I walked in here and was combative
Cause you
against
going
anything they
against the
said.
grain and you trying
Yeah.
it. You going against the grain and
So
you dead wrong.
no,
You
I'm
dead
not.
wrong.
I'm right.
You cannot come into this paradigm and tell a bunch of people who they are. You just
No,
can't.
no. See,
Because
Sharice, let me say this.
even if it's an
Sharice, please.
Indian,
This is
even if
important.
somebody got a European ancestor, whatever, that came to this land and slept with the Indian woman, that or the so-called Negro, the so-called mulatto, the so-called whatever they wanted to fucking call the person. It
Nah,
don't
Sharice,
take
listen.
away. It don't take
I'm
away from
not.
the original stock. None of that shit do. We can't control that people came to this land and things happened and people fucked and we know all of that. We smart, we understand that. But we know where our stock comes from. And it's not an African one. And y'all gotta let it go. Cause I think they need to do a better job. Cause I already showed the video, and you must not have been in my live when I showed the video about the ghost ship. Like literally, that's what
Nah,
this
I
shit
ain't see
is.
that.
Yeah, I would love. I'll show it again for your vital information. Okay, because I think you need to hear it.
I know.
Because obviously, maybe it coming out of the colonizer's mouth would be a lot better than us saying it. Because obviously, don't nobody give a fuck if when we say it. And I showed it a couple times that I found it. It's from Cornell University. And this person gave this lecture about that shit. And they asked him a question about why more black people ain't talking about this topic. He said because it won't be accepted. They're
I would
not
like
going
to
to
see it.
accept it from another
I would
black
like to
person,
see it.
so
But listen,
called.
Sharice,
I
let
love
me
to let
before I
you
get up.
see it. Y'all need to learn.
Nah, for
This is
real. I want to
crazy.
see it. Yo, if you can,
I
send
need
it
to
to me.
pull up my. You say what?
You could,
Send
if
it
you
to you
can get
somewhere.
it, yeah, you could just go like say you can comment on one of my videos and be like, yo, this is what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'll get the
Yeah, I
notification
love
and
the
see it.
game, man. Because he
Yeah,
said
do that
something
for me.
very key in that shit, which was,
But
and
listen,
I'm gonna
before
leave
I
it
go
alone
out, I
after
just want to
this.
say one thing.
Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. No. Say what
Okay,
you're gonna
okay.
say. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because he said something very key in that video that I found very profound, I would say. He said that instead of them actually studying the human history behind what occurred on these slave ships, they were too, I guess, they didn't, they just wouldn't explore the human side of it. They wouldn't explore that. So they just went on to statistics and said, well, we're just going to go on these numbers and we're going to base it on that. He didn't say it exactly like that, but that's me paraphrasing. But I found that very profound because that's the fucking truth. And that's all we went off all these years. Them telling us, oh, it was 300 in the boat put together like this, all this bullshit, when we know that's humanly impossible. So that's the shit that got to stop. And this is why we're against it. We're not going to let nobody tell us this shit no more. Sorry. So don't get mad. But understand, man, we standing on business. And these is the points that I keep putting out there. These are the main reasons why. This shit don't got nothing to do with nothing. This shit don't got nothing to do with that shit y'all think it got something to do with. But so go ahead now.
So yeah, you said I think I know what you talk about with the shit you just mentioned with the
You seen that before? You should
yeah, I
watch it
think
again.
you showed it. You
I
showed
showed
it.
it,
But I don't
yes.
want but look, I don't want to get into that right now because that'll take us. I'm trying to get off of here. So we can say that for another time. But send me that what you was talking about. But I'm gonna leave y'all with this. I'm not trying to tell y'all not Indian. You can be whatever you want to be, and I'm not saying that you don't have that ancestry, right? But
Okay. Where you go? Can y'all hear me? I can't hear Nak.
open say,
Oh, there you go. There you go. Hold up. You went out a little bit. You gotta run it
oh
back. I ain't
damn,
hear you.
my bad. I was just saying that um, you have the right to claim what you want. If y'all want to claim Indian, Aboriginal, whatever, nobody's taking that from you. Nobody's saying you don't have that in your ancestry. But the problem is that when it comes to the history that we say that we come to, see, you want to protect your history and say, look, this is us, this is how it went, right? But when we say this is how our shit went, you saying we lying, XYZ, the same thing we do to y'all. So it gotta come to a point where
Y'all not
like,
lying. It's just that it's what you've been taught. You not lying. You just been taught this. This is what you
yeah, but
believe. It's not
I
that
haven't yo,
nobody's
listen, Sharice,
lying. You
I
feel
wasn't
me? But
taught
I'm saying,
this
but you
shit.
but you feel what I'm
I
saying though,
wasn't
right?
no, I because Sharice, I wasn't taught this shit. I went to school.
You
They
wasn't taught
didn't
that. What
teach.
was you taught?
No, but
You wasn't
listen,
taught
in
this
school
shit,
they
right? What we saying about of course they didn't teach it.
no,
They barely
no. Can
how
I?
many so-called Native Americans you actually seen in your
No,
public school that you went to?
that's not
The
what I'm
ones in
talking about.
Hollywood. Answer the
That's
question.
not what. No, listen, that's not what I'm
Answer it.
talking about.
No, 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 no. Answer it. I just want to be
Answer
clear.
what?
The ones that y'all claiming is Native Americans so bad. Did they go to school with you?
Was it Native Americans in my school? Yes, it was.
Oh, all right. You must
Nah,
have wasn't living in no city for real. Cause I ain't never in my life.
hold on. No,
Never.
listen. See, look, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I was saying they didn't teach us about the slave trade. They mentioned it, but they didn't teach us about the shit. Everything I know about the
That's
slave
even
trade.
worse.
No, listen. Everything I know about the slave trade is what I've taught myself. And when I go looking for stuff, I don't go looking for secondary. I'll go look for the word. I want to talk to
Mm-hmm.
the people who would lived it. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking. I'm reading from black people who lived it. I'm not reading from white people who is saying XYZ happened or they're reviewing the history 100 years later. No, I'm going to Martin Delaney. I'm going to Henry Garnett. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to these
Mm-hmm.
people. I'm going to Venture Smith, Phyllis Wheatley. Um, I forget her name. Damn, I forget her name. But whatever. I'm going to these people. I'm going to the black newspapers like the Freedom Journal. I'm getting word right from their mouth when they're living it. I never learned this shit in
But
school.
do you know that there's a clear difference between plantation slavery and what they say occurred with the slave trade? They got hundreds of narratives about these plantations, but not a lot about this so-called slave trade narrative when we're
Listen, this
talking
shit was
about
way different.
information. So yeah,
No,
so they're
you're
going to
right.
have more accounts of so-called plantation slavery and what was going on there versus the notion that we came off a boat and this is how all this occurred. No, it was very much a thing. Slavery, well before the Western Hemisphere, I might add. It was very much a thing, way before this. This shit that's happened here has been a racialized bullshit that's occurred here. That's the problem. And that's why you weren't taught about that shit. Because they know it's bullshit themselves. So anyway, y'all, look, it's 5:45. Shit, I didn't even realize how the sun about to come up. I don't know if smoke gonna shut down or what he gonna do, but peace to the chat, y'all. And that it was a good conversation overall. But like when it's all said and done, we not rocking like that. We not
Nah,
rocking.
it's all good. We could bump
Yeah,
heads. It was a good convo. No, I like I said, we got a conversation. I don't need to be disrespectful. I try to meet the same energy. You know what I'm saying? Well, and Sharice,
absolutely.
you know, I always been, regardless of how you treated me, I always been cool with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know that
I
I never
appreciate
crossed the line
it.
with you. Yeah, you be going in on me, and I still keep it because I respect you. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
I
Just
be
as a
laughing a little bit. I be just joking though. I just be
Nah,
joking. It's all
I
fun.
know, but
Yeah, this the
I don't take
internet.
it there. But just because you are a so-called, I'm gonna say this so-called black woman, I just got that respect for you. Well, I ain't gonna take it there with you. But I argue
I
with you
well
all day,
good.
but I ain't gonna be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I
And I
appreciate
appreciate the
that.
conversation. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm really here for is a
Yes.
conversation. There ain't no hate, ain't no love
But I
lost.
think that if people really just do their own genealogy, like I do think that a lot of stuff will come out that you didn't know. And like I said, I think some
Absolutely.
things that come out that you may not like or whatever, but it's the truth. Like when I saw that I got a white person, it's the same shit. I've said this time and time again. I've said it. I don't hide anything. I don't have to. I don't have to because it's what it is. I can't take it away. I can't change the past.
Yeah.
All I can do is move forward and take what I know and take what my family told me and what the other records also state and keep it moving and know who I am and be proud of that
Hmm.
and live in that. And that's it. That I don't think that I think that's what everybody that's listening is trying to do. We've been stripped from this shit for so long and it's not right. It's not right what they done to us. And we're not
Nah, it's
having
definitely
it.
not right. It's
We're
definitely
not
not right.
having it.
And this is
So and it's not
a
right.
symptom of
So
it.
that's the bottom line behind all this shit.
But yeah, I'm
And
out
we
of here
want the
though.
truth. And we want the truth. And everybody's gonna keep looking into their families and we're gonna keep connecting the dots. We're gonna keep discerning the information because that's what it's all about. You just gotta have that mindset to be able to understand a certain way. Because like I always tell people, you can look at the same documents, the same shit, and get a totally different perspective of it. Because my perspective of what Jack Forbes saying is not your perspective of what Jack Forbes saying. You see what I'm saying? People just think like that. But we all
I
come to a point in our thinking where, it grows and you be like, damn. Wow. Because this was published in 1984. So I still can understand why he would be making an African connection. But when I know that he's talking about the original stock right here. Because most of the shit that he used, he kept using Negro, he kept using mulatto, because those were the terms. African was not a term that was used. So, it like I said, it is what it is. They're gonna always try to connect us to that. But we know the truth. We know the truth. We know that we from here. We grew here. We know that. And that's what we trying to tell y'all, bottom line. And we not gonna let y'all come in here and, do that shit to none of our people when it's all said and done, because it's not right. Like, just keep it on the information, because even if we don't agree with the same information, doing that stuff the way y'all do is not helping us in any way. It's really not. You understand? All of us collectively, we all need to start with our bullshit, and let's just stay on the information and bang on that.
Now
Period.
I can understand that, but it gotta be both ways. Like,
I agree. It do.
niggas try to they put me on the barbecue grill. You know what I'm saying? They fried me up. Like,
Okay. Okay.
so this is you
Oh,
gotta
now,
expect.
okay, now I understand what this is about. Okay.
No, but I do this anyway though. Listen, I do this anyway. It just so happened this shit happened to fall on my lap, and he was one of the ones that was really talking. So he got pushed to the forefront. You know what I'm saying? But I got videos of Smoke, Chief Jonesy. I don't want to say her name, but she on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Of their bullshitting on their genealogy. This ain't nothing new.
Wait.
So I didn't
I
just
don't
do it because of
bullshit
that.
on my genealogy.
Yeah, don't
I'm
bring
not
her
gonna go
I
there.
was trying. I was trying not to take it there. I was
You
trying
did
not to
not.
do it.
I don't know why you keep saying that. You did not do my genealogy. You have a fake genealogy family that I made up and gave y'all. And then y'all ran with it. I have my information. I don't have to lie about my history. I'm not gonna make myself out of a fool out of nobody.
All right, Sister Betha, you did say it was a fake tree, so you said it was a fake tree. We're gonna leave it at that.
I gave you fake people.
But
You
I
got
know I get that. You
all the
did. But look,
people are married now.
only reason I brought it up was to say that I this isn't new. I've been doing this. That's the only reason I'm saying that. It didn't. I'm not just doing it because of
I didn't even
people
know
show
you.
my picture. That's what I'm saying. No,
I don't really know you, do I?
No, you don't. No.
Exactly.
No, but do you understand what I'm saying? The only reason I brought it up was to prove that I've been doing that type of thing, and it's not because people just show my picture. OTK just happened to be the next one up because he was just a real loud voice when it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like he was too excited about it.
Lil Rios, I was asleep. I fell asleep about 2:00.
Okay, she heard it. Do. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to say her name.
My
You
girl
heard me,
heard
right?
that shit. Don't play.
Yo,
Okay.
Sharice, I was trying to tiptoe around that motherfucker.
Yeah, do. Don't play with her. Hell
I
nah.
mean, she wasn't. I knew it. I knew she was gonna
Don't
wake
play
up.
with
It was
her.
like,
Yep. Don't play with
nah,
her.
trust me, I am not trying to play
You
with
knew that was
Sister
coming. Don't
Bethy.
play.
I knew it. I tried to tiptoe around it. Like, with Sister Bethy ain't no game. I don't want that thunder right now. But yeah, I got to get up out of it. I can't sit up here
Peace
no
and
longer.
love. Goodbye.
Yeah, peace. It was good talking to y'all. Have a good night. Be safe. Peace.
Lil Rios, I need my coffee. I'm gonna be cranky. I'm waiting on Willie to get up. He keep looking like he want to get up. I need my coffee so I can fight. I got genealogy to do, girl, at 9:00.
Yeah. Oh man, you better yes. You better make sure you get you some sleep so you could
No,
go
I
ahead and do
got good
that.
sleep. I'm going live later, but I want my coffee.
Mm-hmm. I
Can we
love.
go now? Okay, he said, yeah.
Yeah, I'm up to shit.
We
Yeah,
like
we
two
can go.
old people that go to Dunkin' Donuts every morning.
Shoot, I like Dunkin' Donuts. They be sleeping on that joint. I said they pay
Oh
too much
man, I
money for
love
coffee.
Dunkin' Donuts, man.
Like
Years.
they love Starbucks. I'm like, they all right. Y'all.
Yeah. Starbucks coffee tastes like oil.
I said, y'all like. I said they all right, but I'd rather go right over there to Dunkin'. Seriously.
But you in DC, you can't
Yeah.
never find no Dunkin' Donuts, man.
I'm lucky it's one right around the corner from me.
Oh, downtown, right?
Nah, I'm actually in northeast area. So it's actually like, see now with all the gentrification and stuff, they putting a lot more stuff in places. So it's definitely a Dunkin' Donuts in a few places, but it's like 3 or 4 of them at least that's close to me. So yeah, they got them. They got them in a few places.
Oh,
But
okay.
Starbucks is like the
I'm
main one
confused
though.
with DC. Confuses me.
I
Y'all
understand.
street lights is on the side. I almost had accidents every hour.
Yeah, people saying
No
that our street
damn
lights is kind of
stoplights on
low.
the side.
Yeah, yeah, they're on the side and they're kind of low. Like in Baltimore, the pole is way higher. It's like you gotta look up at the light. So I'm not used to that.
And the
So
streets confuse me. And
yeah,
JK, X. I'm like, okay, where's LMNOP?
Yeah, they all go. They like descend in order almost. Like it's crazy how DC is mapped out. But it's easy. But it's like once you learn it, it's easy to navigate it though. To be honest, because it's really not that big of a city. Like the train, I think is pretty. I prefer the train. I tell people get on the train because it's easy. You can get anywhere you need to get once you learn all the
Get
lines
on the
and
train to DC, and DC as small as it is.
Yeah, we got a metro system. We got a whole system. Yeah, metro train, bus, all that.
They
So
go
people,
smoke.
yes. Me even smoke. Hell nah. Coming up here playing with OTK. The hell, there's too much going on.
They really think that I gave them marriage last names, and so they got all people that I don't even know.
And that's crazy, young. That is crazy work. I'm so tired of it. We just gotta stay focused on what we gotta
I
do.
fell asleep through a whole thing. You said that they did OTK. I was like, wait, it must have happened when I was asleep. I was turning over in my sleep and I thought I saw a root word, or was that a share screen?
I don't know, because
Was
when I
that doing
came
the
in,
share screen?
yeah, I came in kind of late, like around 3 or 4. So I came
Oh,
in
yeah, I
not
fell
shoot.
asleep
Yeah.
about 2 o'clock.
Nah, but when I heard them up here spewing that shit, you see y'all got up off that panel. Yeah, like stop playing with me. Now I could deal with y'all and
So
talk to
they're
y'all.
saying that they got OTK's family.
Yeah, some bullshit that we can't really confirm, of course, as always.
Oh,
Just some bullshit.
that Shay Shun is terrible. I think he might be African, but he can't take everybody to Africa with him. And I
I'm
think that's what
telling
he's angry about.
you. But you know what they angry about? They angry about the indoctrination. They mad about all the shit they was told. And they're mad that we're challenging it.
But
Bottom
YK,
line.
he's not African.
Yeah, at least that's what his little thing said.
Where?
So,
He showed you
well,
something that say he's African. He told a fib. He was being disingenuous.
so it's people's that.
Where? No, we don't.
Ooh, come on, Willie.
He changed it to African.
Ooh, Willie with the shits. Come on, boy, African ancestor.
Yeah, YK's not African. He told a fib. YK is Indian, and he does not want to acknowledge it. And I think with YK, he's because he's been fighting for Africanism so long that the more he fights for being African, the more Indians he is exposed in his life. So he's telling a little fib.
Definitely. And I don't understand this, Sister Bethy. I'm like, I'm tired of it. Every day is something new. Like, y'all just keep wanting to conjure up a bunch of drama and bullshit. Like, just stop it.
Yeah. And it's not that we hate Africans. It's just that's not who we are. And it's like these young men want to make, us
Yeah.
Africans, and to pull out a whole fucking troop that's famous Indian fighters. And these are white men explaining this. These are not, it's unbelievable.
And it don't matter how much information we put out there, letting them know that this is a narrative. This is not nothing that they've ever proven to us to be facts or true. And we supposed to keep going off of that. When our records is saying something different. When the history is saying something different. And it ain't our fault that a lot of motherfuckers is willing or not willing to read in between the lines. Like the hell, we don't, it's too much. That's why I had to come up here. Cause like, but then when OTK left, I should have left. But I'm like, I'm not about to lead him up here.
What did Rio say?
He said he'll go to sleep on that, okay?
On what?
On what, Loyos Rios? Chief Bethy Uridan fight Ish Khan.
Huh?
I don't know what that comment mean.
Uridan fight Ish. Is he speaking in African? Lou Rios.
Sound like it.
Chief Bethy Uridan fight Ish.
Yes, I hope y'all enjoyed Smoke Signal Live, man. Smoke Signal like that. Starbucks is an acquired taste.
It
Y'all
come
just wouldn't understand.
111 cute little ass with his nasty Starbucks coffee.
Happy birthday, Truth. Yeah, another year right.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another
true. You
year
got
on
away
that
on this
time.
one, man.
Huh?
With your birthday. I'm just telling you, he got away with this one with his birthday exemption, nigga. That's the only reason why I'm excusing you from this fight, my nigga. You got it, though.
Hey, Smokey.
Yes, hey, Smoke.
Yeah, I
You
kind
finally
of
made it back around.
descended. No, I've been here all the whole time. I descended from the fray, right? I descended from this fray because, you know, it was a touchy topic. It was a touchy topic, you know. Y'all just had to let them niggas handle their own affairs on this one. But I guess we just have to bounce back, you know what I'm saying? We'll provide all the moral support that's necessary. And remember, every time you see the word African, don't mean you a motherfucking African. That shit still gotta be validated, right? Freedman don't mean African just cause somebody saying so. That's why I always ask them niggas, hey, is you African just cause you say so? Y'all got it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole thing on the freedmen because people really, really don't understand freedmen. They're freed men, but freed from what? They were freed from a former lifestyle of our parents keeping us as slaves. A lot of the freedmen were given volunteer jobs, forced jobs. It's all, I'm going to do a whole build on that. They were freed just because they're freed. If they were Africans, they would have identified them as Africans. They were freed. Freedmen is a lifestyle, a status, rather. You're either free or you're not. Free, it's not a race. And that doesn't mean that they're African. That's crazy. They don't ever think about that the Indians were the first ones to be enslaved. We had to be conquered in order for them to do the shit that they do on our land. Correct? Am I wrong, Smoke? Am I wrong, Therese?
No. Conquering had to occur.
Smoke. I think Smoke know that the Indians were the first so-called to be enslaved. And enslaved could mean many things. Put in prison. You have to conquer a people, an area. They started in the north. It was difficult for them to overthrow the South, man. Very difficult. The Southern Indians wasn't no joke. Oh, it's just so much.
And you could see, and you could tell though, Sister Betty, you 100% correct. Even throughout history, all the endless revolts, all the endless rebellions, all of that shit, even the ones they don't talk about. This shit been going. We've been fighting this shit for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, stop playing. They been fighting this shit. They did everything they could.
Everywhere they went in the South, they were just fierce Indians. Everywhere. Florida. Then you got the Indians from South Carolina that joined Florida. And it's just crazy, man. Florida Indians. Let me see. South Carolina's a whole story. South Carolina Indians joined Florida. and they became the Seminole because that wasn't an original name, right? Smoke, but no, that is. And then you got yeah. It's so much.
They gave these people names. They did a lot of stuff, man. And that's the problem with all of this shit. And that's what I kept telling them. Y'all not really looking at the history for real. Y'all looking at it on the surface. Y'all not really reading that shit for real. Because if y'all was, y'all would get the same understanding that we got about all of this shit. Or eventually you'll come into it. Because there is no way you could be here for all of these years and say you don't understand what we're saying. And say that we lying when the documents is clear as day that it was only a small amount of slaves that came to the North American mainland.
Yeah.
I told them that. I ain't the only one that said it.
It's
I
only
showed the
20
documents on my
recorded.
channel.
Fake too. 20 fake ones. I think Smoke was getting ready to say something. He unmuted.
Go ahead, Smoke.
No, I was just gonna say, I think the more we talk about it, the more we'll eventually earn out all the wrinkles that's been holding us back from just straightening this whole mess out. It's a convoluted story. For the most part, the people who are being implicated in the stories are not the ones actually telling the story. So, that experiment that you can conduct with like 10 people, you say something in the first person's ear, and by the time it reaches the 10th person, it's a whole different version of the original story. So we always have that, right? We always have that type of experiment that can always be conducted. And there are pillars upon which this narrative has to stand in order for it to stay stable. Like if every nigga in America, right, has his origin as a descendant of an African, you don't even have to say slave, just an African, right? I would say the majority of us would be able to identify the Africans upon which we descend. Well, I'll be fair with them. I would say even if less than half of all the niggas knew that, it'll leave more validity to this whole, we came from the Middle Passage bullshit, right? But the fact that we can't find anyone, you hear me? I said anyone, not a few, not a couple, not 100, not 1,000, no, anyone who can readily identify the African descent, the African upon which they descend from. Not one. I'm talking about not a Brazilian nigga, not a Guyana, not a Jamaican nigga, not an American nigga, not a no nigga. Out of all the Negroes and on the Western Hemisphere, can't no nigga actually tie themselves to an actual motherfucking African. Yeah, just the mathematics is just mathematically impossible, right? It makes me question the entire event. This is what it makes me do it. I mean, we can't find one. We can't find one. So I just have to lean with it. Never fucking happened in the first place. And if it did happen, show me it happened. Show me that there's some niggas out here that can tie themselves to their African ancestors. All right. And I ain't talking about that goofy ass DNA shit that don't name no damn Africans. Just naming some general locations: Cameroonian, Nigerian, Liberian, Ugandan, no names though. Not Ubuntu or you know what I'm saying, or none of that.
Seriously though.
No.
Like you right, keep cooking. You right.
No, it's just the things I'll be noticing. Then when it comes to the Native Americans dominating so-called descendants of Africans, we don't have this. We don't have no reports from the Native Americans or the so-called descendants of Africans that they were either dominating us or we were being dominated by them on either side of the story. You never hear Native Americans talking about how their ancestors was really enslaving niggas. All you have is the narrative that it did occur. The 5 civilized tribes, yeah. They were civilized because they assimilated into the United States Corporation and began to enslave Africans as well. Well, where they receipts at? Where they bills of sales at? Huh? This shit supposed to be so well documented. Ain't that what they say? Oh, this is the most documented. This is the most documented event in the history of the world. Okay, let me get that bill of sale then, bro. Can I get that bill of sale? Huh? I still got the bill of sale to my car that got towed like 3 years ago. I ain't got the motherfucker no more, nigga. I still got the bill of sale. Where them bills of sales at? We ain't got them. You'll never find them. They not hidden in the Library of Congress and none of that other goofy shit. They just simply do not exist. Y'all got it though.
A bunch of plagiarized bullshit. And that's all it's been. And now we correcting that shit. Like you said, because it needs some straightening. It really do. It's crazy work. They have not proved this shit to us. Not thoroughly, not none of that shit. Not none of that shit. They keep saying that little bit of people came here. And you mean to tell me y'all somehow don't believe that this bitch could have been massively populated? Because it was. It's just wild work. It's wild.
Hey, Smoke, you staying on for another 24 hours?
No, man.
Yeah. I
When
guess
I
whenever
get
you're
up,
ready to wrap it up.
when I get up, I'll probably go live again. It all depends on who live. You live, Bap
I'm not
live,
going
and
live. I'm going live.
OTK might wake up and OTK might wake up and want to get heels in. So I'm just gonna play it by ear.
Okay, I'm going live. I'm not going live till 6 o'clock this evening.
Yeah, because I want to show my ghost ship video. Because obviously people must have missed the ghost ship. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get up later and do something around 12. We'll see.
I got a genealogy to do at 9 o'clock, and that's gonna take till about 12. I spent 3 hours on it.
All right, hold on. I want y'all to confirm something real quick. Let me know if you hear this. Let me find it.
Better not pass gas like my grandfather.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
I know
My
his voice
let me
is
know
so
if
damn crazy.
My grandfather used to do that shit. Hold on.
Man, it's crazy. My little brother used to be doing that dumb stuff. Even now, at his big age.
Yeah.
Let me know if you can hear this.
All right.
Okay. 1 second, babe.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah. Who was that?
This is Bobby Womack. Hold on.
Okay. Willie's waving his hands. So that means it's time to go get our coffee, y'all. Sorry.
All
right. Love y'all. See y'all later.
Love you too. See you later. Smoke signal, what was that?
That's a Bobby Womack.
What he say? Can you play it again?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make. I want to see if the chat heard it too. Let me see if the chat heard it. So I think this music come over. I think this music come over the speaker without me having to share the screen, but I'm not sure. Did anybody hear that music in the chat? Did y'all hear that music when I played it? Put a 1 if you heard it. Put a 2 if you didn't. If not, I'll share the screen. And I'll close out with this Bobby Womack.
All right, because I ain't hear it.
They didn't hear it. I'm going to have to share the screen. Okay. All right, let me go on, sir. And I'll run it back. I gotta make sure. Damn, hold on. I'm gonna do it all over again and share the audio.
I already know I be having the blues with stream y'all too. So motherfucker get on my nerves.
Yeah, they take you through the step by step process, that's for sure. All right, y'all. I'm closing out. I don't know if I can start this from the beginning because I ain't that tech savvy, but it just started anyway.
All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Went to the church yesterday. I stopped along the way. Well, I got down on my bending knee and I began to pray. You know, the preacher digs a call, cause he knows I'm gonna stay. He knows I'm gonna stay. I told him so. California dreaming. Oh, somebody help me. I wanna go so bad, yeah. 'Cause all the leaves are brown and the sky's gray, yeah. I went for a walk on a winter's day. Oh, I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Such a winter's day. On such a winter's day. Yeah, yeah. Wow. California dreaming. California dreaming. We got to get some sunshine before I blow my mind. Gotta get some sunshine. California dreaming. California dreaming. Ah, let's go that one day. California dreaming. California dreaming. To LA, when the man goes the sunshine every day.
In closing, I would like to add that this stream could not have ended in a better way with our old Empress Nami at Smoke Signals side. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can tell her I said that whenever she regains consciousness. With that being said, I'm out. Peace and love. Salute. We're gonna do this shit again sometime. That's for sure.